Check 1, 2, 3.
Check, 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 check. We're good here.
All right, good morning, everyone. We've got our final day here.
Final day.
Top 4.
Star Wars Legion World Championships. Day 4, top 4. Our top matchup here. We have Oscar from Poland versus the reigning champion, Luke Cook from the USA.
This is John Bushfax Bushman, and
I'm Zane Ferguson, hot and frosty. We're joined here shortly by Andy Terrell of That Snow Moon, who'll be jumping on. We think our other cohort cockles may have had a really good night last night. So
there were lots of good nights had last night.
There was. So players right now just measuring. I believe Oscar has taken blue player because Luke is measuring both sides of the table. Talking terrain. Free respawn. Hello from Australia. G'day, mate. I don't know what time it is there. I'm not quite privy to time, but good to have you.
Good to have you.
Bonjour to Quebec. Bruno, thank you for being here. I know one of your Quebecian. How do you say Quebecian?
I
don't even know what to. There's one of your guys from Quebec is here, okay, and he's doing real good. All right, he's in top 4. He's playing against Ollie Dyer from UK.
Yes.
So.
Well, that looks like they're locked in with these cards here.
Yeah.
Long March. Is that payload? Spicy with fortified positions. Now we'll move to the bigger screen for
There we
us.
go.
That is payload.
Long March fortified right now.
Move to top down here.
We hope all of you had a great Saturday night, and thank you for joining on this wonderful Sunday morning.
All right.
I mean, let's see the Shadow get the W today. I mean, I had said this to somebody before the tournament even started. I said Black Suns, I think, we're going to be like a dark horse coming in, like going to push all the way through.
Yep.
Because Lila made it happen last year, and then like people didn't really seem to capitalize on what she had done. Except for Ollie was like, oh cool, I'll take that and make a variation of it, make it different, and he's running really, really well with it. So our top 4 are 3 EXDs, and then Ollie at Shadow Collective with 2 buses, Black Suns, swoop bikes. So let's get you guys some lists here. Both of these players running EXDs. We kind of figured this would be a thing, as we were getting closer to the top. EXDs were going to be what we were looking at as they were the top battle force, and then out of the top 32, 10 of them were making it through, and then out of top 10, 3 made it into top 4. So that shows you EXDs, those BXs coming in hot.
Well, we're guaranteed experimental droids in the final.
Yeah. So we have Luke Cook here, reigning champion. List name Boba Fett retires. As he won his last 2 worlds with Boba Fett. It says Boba Fett retires. He's running a 9 activation, 799 point list. He has a super tactical droid Kalani with aggressive tactics. He has 2 B2 Haas. He has 2 B1s with just worker droids. And he has a Magna Guard. So that's wild. So we had talked about this.
Do they both have Magna Guard?
I don't believe so. I believe Oscar is running just 2 B2s. So core recap there. 2 B2s with the Haas, 2 B1s with the worker droids, 1 Magna Guard with RPS, and then 3 BX droid commandos with the sniper, offensive push, deflector shields, and then 2 of them have impact grenades.
This is Luke's list, right?
This is Luke's list, correct.
Yeah, he brought a lot of, their biggest weakness is impact, or lack of impact.
Yeah, so that's That's
I'd be curious how many times he got to use the grenades and all.
I think he did play a double dark list or a heavy armor list at one point.
okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we have Oscar's list, adequately named Worlds. Fair enough.
Simple.
He as well is running a 9 activation, 795 EXD list. So that is why Luke probably chose to be red, because they're running the same list. They're probably the exact same objectives. We can look at that here
Were
in a
they
second.
both 795?
No. Luke was 799.
So it wouldn't be Luke's choice. It would be Oscar's
Right,
choice.
right. So it was Oscar to choose, and Oscar said, sure, why not? So Oscar's list here, he's running with Commander. He's got a super tactical droid Kalani with aggressive tactics, T-Series with improvised orders. He has 2 B2s with the Ha, and one has a PK Series worker droid, the other one has a Viper Recon. 2 B1s with E5Ss and PK Series worker droids, and then 3 BX commandos with droid snipers and deflector shields only. Let's see, command cards, ambush. They too will suffer. Orbital strike, preservation protocols, roger, roger. Do not underestimate our means. Which I'm willing to bet Luke has got the exact same.
Yeah, there's no other command cards that you substitute out.
Yep, the exact same.
Yeah.
So we could. So what do we want to go for over under here on exact same command cards played every round?
Oh boy.
I think turn one's both going to be orbital strike.
Yeah.
And then I think based on that, it'll be interesting to see where the game state's at.
Yeah.
Because if they're just plinking away at each other, then you're probably looking at maybe roger, roger.
They start range 6 away, so I can't imagine more than the snipers are going to be exchanging fire for those first 2, maybe even 3 rounds.
It's going to be 2 or 3 rounds for
especially
sure.
with Long March here. So
Yeah.
So let's see here.
So I think from the current camera angle, the walls, it's important to note they're like archways, so you can see underneath but only through the middle part of them big long walls. So there are quite a lot of firing arc options here for both players.
Yeah.
To line up for it.
Yep.
Showing the best we can with those deployments.
Ragnar timers are not in effect. It is still the exact same thing we've been doing all weekend with the unknown time for the players. We do have our head judge, Josh Hale, on hand here. He will be the stream judge, I believe, for this table, as well as, I believe, Seth is on the other semifinal table, and he is posted there to be their sole judge.
The Seth.
The Seth.
Yeah.
The Seth who knows his rules because he's a rule form guy.
I met another guy earlier who's Seth as well over the weekend, and I was like, "Oh, are you the Seth?" And he's like, "No."
He knew exactly what you meant too.
Yeah. And that's before I met the Seth.
Well, and the Seth is humble enough to go, I mean, I guess so.
Yeah,
he's not going to be like, yes, that's me. He'll be like, what do you mean? Oh, okay,
I was talking to him, and someone comes over and he's like, "Oh, I recognise your picture," because obviously on the forums it's his face.
Droid.
It's the droid.
Oh, no, it's the droid, isn't it?
Yeah, he's the
so he
droid,
must have seen
yeah.
the picture from somewhere else, but he's like, "I recognise your face," and he was like, "Oh, I think that's a good thing."
But huge shout out to everybody who made this event possible as we were here on the final day. Huge shout out to AMG, of course, for putting this on for us. They've had a really great presence here, really well supported staff to the community. Super nice, super helpful. Huge thanks to all of them. I'm just gonna throw some names out. I mean, Pagani, Will Schick was on. We did an awesome interview with him. Simone and Andrea. There's 2 Andreas.
Anne as well.
And gave us the surprise support for the giveaways and stuff that we'll be doing. So, if I didn't hit all the names, I apologize. But I know just those are ones that I've interacted with, and they've been absolutely gems to work with. So huge shout out to Atomic Mass Games and those individuals. Big shout out to Bombad Generals for helping supply a lot of the equipment here for this stream. I mean, the lights, the rigging, the cameras, thank you so much to them. If you don't listen to their podcast, definitely go give them a listen, give them a like. They're super awesome. Big thanks to David Zelinka Endless for still providing his laptop, his software, his mics, all that stuff. Even though he couldn't be here,
Huge help.
He provided a lot to still make this happen. So love him. And then
Do you know who else you're missing? John. Like, this overlay and everything else he's done for that kind of stuff, it needs a good shout out.
That's what I'm getting there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm giving everybody. You give everybody else the credit, and then you bring it back to yourselves in the final. So then we're going over to That's No Moon here. Andy Terrell, Ollie, Cockles. These guys have been absolutely fantastic coming across
Great
to US, simulcasting with us.
It's been fun.
Yeah,
I enjoyed
been,
yesterday.
Oh my gosh, it's been absolutely.
I'm glad you went and played Twilight Imperium.
Yeah, let's not talk about my terrible loss at Twilight Imperium yesterday.
Other big shout out to Alejandro from Argentina, supplied us with our dice tray. He had his guys make that for us. It's absolutely beautiful. We've worked to try and make the chroma key work. We apologize that it did not come out exactly as we wanted to, but it still is a very beautifully well-made tray that we have utilized most effectively. Game Uplink has been our sole source for lists, for pairings, for rounds, everything. It's Game Uplink this weekend, and those boys did a great job in making sure that was running effectively throughout the entire weekend. So huge shout out to Game Uplink. And then on behalf of myself, I know John Bushman did so much work, guys, to get overlays, to get stats. I mean, literally, today he's gonna be throwing stats up on screen of what factions are represented, what countries we're looking at. He's gonna show you guys
dice roll averages.
Yeah, dice roll averages. I mean, battle forces. Just really cool, effective stats that you're like, oh, cool, that's awesome. For instance, he threw up a stat the other day. EXDs, 22 of them showed up to Worlds, right? Top 32, 10 of them. Then we have 3 in the final 4. So that's huge. So we'll see stats like that from our own Bush Facts here. So huge thanks to John for putting in hours and hours of work before this started. And then I just want to say thank you on my behalf to everybody as well for letting me be here with you guys to cast and have a great time. It's been a really solid weekend. So
Just gonna point out real quick, we're running payload. So we've got the carts, not exciting. They go right in the middle, as always. And we got the one cart. Ooh, trackpad fun. It's got to head that way. He's got some terrain to deal with. While the other cart is pretty free. Whose cart is that? Oscar's?
Path? Oscar's got a pretty clear path,
While red player Luke's got I imagine that's Luke has to duck and weave a bit. Around the buildings.
So if you tall tower, just at the top, to the right hand side. No, that tower. But to the right here, there is actually archways.
Yeah,
you can pass it. Yeah, if you can bring up the camera.
It's wide enough to pass.
On the other side. Yeah, it's what.
Yeah, you might be able to get a payload through there.
Yeah, as long as you get, because the payload teleports. It's not a vehicle. It doesn't have to move along the template, does it?
Oh, so you can just get the track through there.
Current payload rules?
I believe so. So as long as it can't go over anything above its height of the handlebars.
Fair.
Right.
But it's a trooper. It just goes from one end of the template to the other. So as long as the movement template fits, it can go there.
Oh, if it fits, it sits.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure that's how I play it.
Okay, so that archway that we're seeing, I'm not going to be able to draw on it right now, but it's big archway on the left. Let me go to the top down and try and identify where that is. Okay, so I see.
It's around here, so I think if he moves up, he'll be able to cut through there. So just past the barricades.
There's an archway there? I see this archway.
Yeah,
and I see this archway.
Oh, so transition back again.
All right.
We're talking here.
Oh, okay. The archway directly under the tallest tower.
The tallest tower.
Tallest tower. So he'll be able to walk up to the barricades, and then
it's more of like a Hobbit door look.
It's quite a big enough gap.
Yeah.
And on the table of Ferrex, there lived a Hobbit. He lived right under the bell tower.
Okay. I see ya. Yeah, so he could have a pretty roughly, maybe mostly unimpeded path.
Yeah, I don't think it helps. I definitely think Luke's got the worst route of them two.
Right.
do you think at any point either of them are just going to be like, I don't care, we're playing kill points here?
It's highly possible. I mean, I think Luke looks at this, and Luke obviously sees the direct path that Oscar has to just go straight forward, right? Luke may say, you know what, let's just tie this up. Let's just throw everything into the middle, just lock you up in the middle, not get anywhere close to it, and then just battle it
If I win the kill points, I'm winning the game.
Right. And that's leaving it to your dice.
Yeah.
You know, like, you still got to maneuver and place well, you know, to get advantage. But, yeah, I mean, I think at some point you kind of go, all right, let's just tie it up here. Let's just go to kill points and see what our dice do.
Yeah.
You know?
And payload's really important with that because it's knowing when to do that.
Yep.
Because if you decide that the game's going to shift to kill points too late, and your opponent's already switched to that game, like that win condition, you can be behind. So knowing when the game has now shifted is really important.
It's only, let's see, that is like a medium base and a move speed too. What is it? It's more than 6 inches.
It's
6.8. 6.8, nearly 7.
Yeah.
6.8, and they have range 6 to move across. Almost both of them.
So I think Oscar's probably looking at dead on range, just over range 6. So he might be able to touch it if everything moves perfectly.
Right. Not even worrying about touching it. Worried about it having forced to be shift from kill points to victory points.
Yeah.
So it's 3 moves before you start scoring at all, or maybe probably 4 moves.
It'll be 4 moves. 4 moves.
So you need to push your cart 4 times. First 2 are probably free.
Yep.
But then the next 2 are going to be really hard if your opponent.
I think it's probably going to be that 4th turn. That will be the key one.
Yeah.
3rd one less so, because if you
someone's-
commit too much, you'll be probably in trouble.
Yeah.
So
if someone's decided to go for kill points, they don't have to stop their opponent's cart till the 4th round.
yeah, exactly.
Interesting.
But I think Luke's probably got to get at least 5 moves to get to the same point as Oscar. Because I think that route is at least a lot, but to get in range 2 to score that 1 VP.
Yeah, that's possible.
There is this route here where he could just go south of that tall tower and then go into the archways.
Am I going to be able to draw? Not going to be able to draw. All right, I broke it already. But you get what Andy's saying here. Going south instead of around. That'd be a lot safer route, even if less direct.
Yes.
He would most assuredly not be able to touch the terrain.
I don't think he's touched it anyway.
But it would be a safe way to get to 2 points?
I reckon he can get to 2. Range 1 possibly.
And then he would have to stop Oscar's once.
But if you escort that payload going that indirect route with just a T-series, Oscar's got to commit a unit away from the main fight where Luke would have everything else committed to.
Right.
To stop that payload.
Oh, there's my drawing.
Yeah.
So we're talking about that route.
Exactly.
Yeah, because that's pretty far away from... I mean, these guys shine the most at range 3. And this gap here definitely looks like range 2 or 3. They're going to be shooting each other for 2 or 3 rounds as they're passing each other in the night there.
Alex, they do not have an equal bid. Luke is $7.99, Oscar is $7.95.
Okay. Ooh, a little terrain bump there. Looks like they fixed it pretty spot on. Tom's asking how we're feeling after the karaoke. Well, Cockles isn't here.
Yeah, so he's feeling pretty good apparently.
Or not.
He's rosy, mate. Real rosy.
So, Andy, do y'all have the simulcast up since?
It's his laptop.
It's his laptop. Yeah.
He's kept it in his room, and I don't want to ask what he's doing. No. Simulcast is open.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
we're streaming.
It's just he can't see from. Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
He just wanted to watch chat.
Good.
On his
Okay.
own.
Okay.
So,
Cool. All right. I just realized I was like, oh no, do we need his? Okay.
No.
Cool. Well, awesome. Glad everybody watching That Snow Moon on YouTube can see
We've
us
got
as
the
well. That's
combined
awesome.
chat.
Love that.
Right
Love that.
Restream.
Tom, I'm not rough. I'm just normal after a good night.
Hey, I got your Haribos here, buddy.
Oh, yes, man. Sugar's
Yes.
good. I think last night for me is one of the key things of the Legion community. Like, there was, I don't know, 20, 30 of us in that karaoke bar.
Was there really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So, like...
I didn't even realize you guys left. I turned around and I was like, wait, hold on. What? And then I looked down and I was like, it's 10.
Not just for the guys who went to the karaoke bar, but like I've been hearing all weekend, so-and-so and so-and-so. Like, it's a group of people who obviously aren't from the same country.
Right.
And they go, we went down to the steakhouse. We went to this to dinner together.
Yeah.
They decided, we'll just go out, you know.
Or yesterday with Peter from Australia and, and Finn and Dennis in the Mexican restaurant, put Legion on in the restaurant on the TV. How wonderful is that?
Finn did a great...
Yeah.
That is wild.
It was fantastic. They sent me a picture of Finn smiling and Legion's on the TV behind him.
Finn did a great rendition last night. I can't remember what he sung, but I've got it recorded.
Oh, man, I need to catch that.
This month's article is pretty much just going to be like all the videos posted.
That's great.
Is that a 5th Trooper article we're going to see?
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if you guys had some That Snow Moon blogs going at all.
I struggle to write one a month, let alone multiple.
I used to enjoy writing. Maybe that's something I'll get into. I don't know if I have anything productive to say about Legion.
We did get an Elliot masterclass. He sung, what is it? It's from Rocky Horror Show, Transylvanian Transvestite.
Oh, that's great.
He's very eccentric with when he's singing that. It's the only thing Finn's going to win, Killian.
For crit to block? I don't know, Richard. We'll see.
Critical blocker churning out some articles quite a lot recently.
Is this an indictment of British education system? Spelling of choreography from your very own.
I can't speak for Tom.
Oh, oof, my soul. It hurts.
So it looks like we still have, I think, 2-3 units from each side to go down yet.
They are deploying. Let's see. They're not deploying at their edges either. Like they've measured. Let's see, a range and a move away. They're trying to prevent the move speed 3 probably.
Yeah.
Into the shot.
Yeah.
Because they're trying to prevent any snowball of attrition happening.
Yeah. Luke looks like he has a few right on the edge of his.
Right.
But
then
it.
measured. He did that, and then his Oscar decided to not also deploy at range 6 away.
Yeah.
This is the trick with experimental droids, though. It's like if you go, I'm exactly range 3, 4, whatever, that doesn't mean you're out of range because you do spend a surge and you do a speed 3 move.
Correct. And I think that's exactly why we're seeing this isn't exactly range 6 away. He's range 6 plus like 2 inches.
Yeah, you need that extra couple of inches.
That 2 inches is the difference between the speed 2 and 3.
Yep.
That's all right, Tom. I'll take any stabs I can get at our UK partners here.
I expect nothing less.
Oh, we've mixed up the red and blue apparently somehow. Oh, obviously, I mean, if Oscar had the bid, he was going to take red, with expected to having equal deployment or battle cards. So I'll swap those up for you guys. I'm also not entirely sure. Let's see.
The only reason I spotted
Luke is the is our red zone on our display.
But Luke is blue. So
right.
So actually we have everything backwards here.
Hold on.
Oscar.
Do we?
Yeah, Oscar needs to go through the hole. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Oscar is your red player. He's been deploying on the red side. Luke is the one that's been deploying back away from the front line there. So we've had that backwards, guys. We apologize. I just noticed because I watched Oscar place units down, and then I was like, wait a second, he's putting those.
Yeah, I've got a big old 27-inch monitor keeping me from looking at the actual table. Okay.
Yeah. So Oscar is your red.
So
on
my
your
colors
left.
on the zones are correct.
Yeah, colors are good. We just players are backwards.
Right,
so
we could swap that.
So Luke is your blue player. He's the one that's been deploying a little bit back off of his exact front line. Luke has the direct path. Luke has the straight path to get to that zone where Oscar has to go 2 different ways, up and around, down and around, to get to his objective. So
and Luke is the one deploying back the 2 inches.
Yep.
Okay.
Besides that one that he just scouted up there at the top of your screen. So once again, we apologize, guys. I just noticed that watching Oscar put B2s down. I was like, wait a second.
So neither player is reinforced either, have they?
I don't think so.
Well, Luke's scouting out with an experimental droid there, so I'm assuming not.
And then Oscar's also scouting out with his.
Both wanting to get that free refresh on them shields and B2s, whichever way they need it.
Absolutely, it's huge on the.
See, I'm more of the with playing experimental droids. I preferred the reinforcement aspect. So
would you even on long march like this when it's a pretty there's not much flanking going on. There's not so far away.
Part of it is not just about the flanking. You're talking about the early attrition.
Yeah.
It allows you to then place them BXs to scout out and get them shots where they've misdeployed, and it use that to your advantage.
So you're hoping they misdeploy.
Yeah.
By divulging. That's fair.
The other thing is it allows you with Kalani to go last with him, to pick off that T series if you can, or any other group of models. If you can get a shot onto some BXs, strip them shields early, because you haven't got that free recover card.
Right.
Your opponent might not have that card out ready or anything like that.
Yep.
Or if you force them to use it early when they don't want to use it, that can also be an option by playing that.
Yep. And one thing I've noticed, guys, is as the play has gotten higher level, more and more measuring, right?
Yep.
See more and more movement tools coming out, more and more range sticks before units are even placed. Players don't want to get caught by surprise by, I didn't measure that, I didn't realize you could see that. Almost every unit that's placed down that could be in a place to get shot is measured to say, okay, I'm good here, or I got to back up just a little bit. Okay, I can see these units here, I'm good here. Lots of measuring going on in top level play.
But you'll notice that once the actual gameplay starts, the pace of the game won't have been impacted. Because at the beginning, they might take 30-40 minutes to do setup, deployment, and do all that measuring. But you've done the measurements in your head. You know this is X range from here to there.
Yep.
And you'll keep that knowledge ready for it.
Yep. Just as we saw yesterday in our Antoine Marcus matchup, those players did a lot of measuring initially, and then a little bit of measuring throughout the game, to make sure that people were moving in the right areas.
And
but
things
then it was
change.
But otherwise it was cool. I know I deployed this unit here. It's out of range of that. I can move this way. You already have that knowledge in your head moving forward. So.
Ooh, we have some table bumps here.
So it looks like 2 units of BXs to go down for Oscar. I think he's putting one of them down now. Luke has his super tactical droid Kalani and a unit of BXs left. So 2 units for both players left to go down before turn 1 happens.
Hi there, Samuel Dion. Thanks for the donation.
Yeah. Thanks, Dion. Appreciate you.
Very kind. We had another one earlier that I just realizing what it was. Let's see. Also Samuel Dion earlier.
Oh, from Quebec. Oh, awesome.
Second donation. Sorry we missed that first one.
Yeah, guys, and we will try and bring you some updates on the other semifinal table as well.
I'll go and see what.
Oh yeah, see what they're playing.
Yeah. Get their missions and an update.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, awesome. Okay, Andy's going to go over and check out the other semifinal table going on with Ollie Dyer and Jesse Billick from Quebec. So he's going to see what they're playing, what they're looking like, come back and give us a report on that. So 2 high-level games going on right now to figure out the final matchup.
Got these scout moves. Yeah, measuring cohesion.
Victor Bustamante, we're doing good. I think John and I are probably feeling the most lively out of everybody.
Yeah, dude, I'm great.
Yeah, John and I did not partake in any festivities last night.
Nope.
We just had long days, and so we were like, yeah, we're going to bed.
It was a solid 12-hour TI game.
Although,
I
will say I'd gone to sleep, and I was like getting into that rim, like right before I was getting there. John came in, he was in the room, and I just all of a sudden thought like, oh my gosh, I left the stream on. The stream is still streaming, and we're still alive. We're going to lose our game. And I just woke up, and I was like looking at my phone. I told John what happened. He goes, you should be good. You should. It's all turned off. I was like, oh man, just been streaming too much. Just woke up in a panic.
Yeah, I mean, you're 11 games deep. This is 12th game for you.
Yep. Tom, I got sent photos from last night. I can only imagine.
We got a lot of forward scouting BXs. I mean, they have plenty of LOS to hide around.
Right. All right, Andy is back. He will give us an update here from that other table. What do we got, Andy?
Oh, spicy.
Ooh.
So, Ollie has chosen to go red because he had the 5-point bid. So, same bid as Oscar.
Right.
And they are playing supply drop, major offensive, and hostage exchange.
Oh.
Both of them, for their hostage carriers, have picked a B2 unit and Black Sun Enforcers.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
So that opening turn, if both of them decide to, they can engage and delete units, each of them. Go.
Wow.
So yeah,
that's wow. Okay.
Jeez.
Goodness gracious. Okay. Have they gotten started yet, or are they still deploying?
It looks like they've just finished deploying.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah. So
awesome.
I saw Ollie could fit one bus on the edge of his deployment zone on major offensive, and the other one had to be on the the larger right-hand part of it.
Okay.
But that one that's
in the major part of the offensive.
Yeah. The one that is kind of further out, is then being used as a line of sight blocker. So he's parked all the other Black Sun, the one unit left over of Black Suns behind that, and all the swoop bikes. So none of them can get shot from that orbital strike.
Wow. Okay. Good idea.
Yeah.
John here is going to keep tabs on updates so we come to know where that game is at.
I'm going to try and throw some notes up, see if I can get one more final tool that I had working. Cross your fingers.
But yeah, I'll keep popping back as we progress the turn.
Yeah.
I'll go and see if they've around the same time frame. That'd be interesting.
I'm gonna go get Seth, the judge's number, and then he can text us updates when things happen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Man. All right.
Technology these days, hey? Yeah, it looks like on Ollie's table they're slightly ahead, I think, because they were just about to start round one or turn one. So I don't think these guys are far from it. There's just these last little positioning.
Extremely careful turn zero here. I mean, and
rightly
a
so.
little bit longer than normal. Yeah. Can't blame him at all.
No.
All right, I'm gonna swap out this. And we're gonna get What's the other one going?
They just faced off nice unit of BXs.
Yeah, they scouted BXs forward. We're talking. They've got perfect terrain to hide. Like no reason not to, really. The first one that pops out is going to be the first one that gets shot. But obviously they're not going to pop out unless they get a shot. So we will see. We will see.
So to answer Ori's question, the final pairings is literally just the winner from both games. So it's a cut at this point that the losers are just getting dropped straight out.
So they're not playing a third and fourth game?
No, I don't believe so. It's just a straight single elimination from this point on.
Oh, okay.
But the strength of schedule for each player's standing, so your second, third, and fourth player, compared to last year where we had the top cut, third place was decided by who won. So with Luke winning, the player he beat in the semi-finals became third, while where I came fourth because Lila lost, so she was second.
Oh, okay.
Second, third, and fourth this year, their strength of schedule will be all up for, it'll be really random decided. It's not guaranteed that the person who loses in the final will be second, because obviously at the end of the submission they could drop down to third or fourth just based on the strength of schedule.
Right.
So I got another update there.
Yeah.
Ollie put his comms jammer, the bus, right near the other hostage, making that hostage have to AI attack.
Oh, straight. Oh, because he cohere. He must have cohered the B2s forward.
Yep.
And the other thing, so buses are allowed, or any vehicle, sorry, it's not just buses. You're allowed to be outside of your deployment zone as long as the back of your base is touching the edge of the board.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, and obviously they're longer than range 1.
Yep.
So major offensive, your deployment area is range 1.
Yep.
So, and then obviously if he's cohered forward, then B2's on that hostage exchange.
Yep.
He's obviously got them in range. So that's on turn 1. That's huge.
Yeah.
I think it'll be interesting to watch that game if anyone is around, because then buses are going to cause that hostage some issues. If he goes and boxes that hostage in,
because he's got comms jammers on both buses, right?
He does.
So that's
Do not tell me that.
Seth. Because Seth tells me he goes. That makes complete sense. He's like, I never would have thought about doing that, but that's exactly what you would do there. So, yeah, that's why Ollie is top 4 and we are not.
Yeah. Me and Ollie have had 5 practice games on the way on the build up.
Yeah.
And I've not won a single one.
Wow.
Okay.
So Ollie fully prepared for EXDs.
Yeah, and we've had quite a lot of EXDs and a few variations on it. So there was a tournament where it was basically all worlds players.
Yeah.
And there's all 3 of us running experimental droids with the snail tank, because us UK players seem to like weird and different. And all 3 of us were like, just not Ollie.
So Ollie and Menace in his local society, it sounds like.
Oh, yeah. You've met the bloke, man. You know that.
Actually, it's true. I know him. Yes, that's exactly true. All right, so we're in turn 1, correct?
Yes.
Yes, they haven't done the command cards.
They haven't done command cards? Are they just measuring? Because all units are out.
No, it's Oscar's last one for Kalani.
Oh, that's what he was measuring. Okay, I saw he had a range stick there, and I was like, what is he looking at? So here we got some good camera angles here. We'll switch to in a little bit for you guys.
Just letting you know, that is not being shown right now, so don't worry about it.
Oh, it's just not popping up?
I'm struggling to get it working, but just keep in mind.
And then yes, that triggers the magnet.
What is the Seth's last name? I mean, don't tell me now, but just.
I don't know.
I think I know it. I think I'm just going to put him in as the Seth.
The Seth.
Yeah.
Is that a bit like Mr. Table?
Mr. Table. It's exactly what it's like. For those of you that don't know, Mr. Table is Nick Bodnar.
Do you want to see?
That's his nickname now. So call him Mr. Table.
Timbo?
Oh, absolutely. Timbo feeling it this morning.
And then this is the next picture. Cockles has tucked him in.
That's too good.
So yeah, Cockles is awake.
He's alive.
Yeah, he's alive.
Frankenstein is put back together.
I might be able to get you guys a little bit of update runner here. There you go. Keep that going for a little bit.
Oh, that's really cool, man.
Oh, is it?
It's working. It's working. It's
Guys, so this is another Bush Facts
modify stuff later.
magical wonder here. We have a scroller that we will update as news comes in from the other game.
Swap numbers.
Yeah, so I have the Seth's number, who's the judge that's for that table. I told him anything crazy that happens, let me know. And it looks like we have command cards coming down here. Luke just put his. I think Oscar is finding his command cards. I think he realized he didn't have them, so getting them out. Yeah, Bushfax MVP for sure.
I'm trying, man. This is very much a alpha version of some overlay tools. They will get better. But yeah. Need to make space in that graphic for it too.
Actually, I mean, it's not too bad.
Well, we're like cutting through the Adepticon logo.
Yeah, well, you know, people know we're at Adepticon.
Ideally, there'd be like some space underneath.
Right.
2024.
Not put it just up there and then drop the turn counter down.
I mean, I'd squish the whole thing. That whole whole graphic is one.
Oh, okay.
Which I could, but it would distort a little bit. In fact, no, you know. Hold on.
All strike versus standing orders.
All right.
So we're currently 0-1 for same card cards.
Yeah. Look at us starting off the game. Well, there's a reason why we don't play top four. We just stream it. No, huge thank you to everybody that's joining us this morning. We're at 238 combined viewers between both casts. If you are watching the Yavin-based cast, we are also simulcasting on That's No Moon and vice versa. It's cool when you type in the chat. It will funnel down to both of us, so thank you to everybody that is there. If you're watching on That's No Moon, go to Yavin-based like them. If you're watching on Yavin-based, go to That's No Moon and like them. Subscribe. Follow each other's accounts. Let's grow this community and just get this rolling even more, because I know Legion had 272 players in their big event, in our big event the other day. We had 272. We beat 40K, who had they capped at 256.
Yep.
And then X-Wing Nexus had 311. So huge community showing up here. So let's grow this and make it more.
I think that's really good for X-Wing. Because obviously they've had their ups and downs over the last couple of iterations of the rules packs and stuff.
Yes.
So it's great to see that the community is still strong.
Yeah. And these absolute golden guys from Gold Squadron Podcast are doing great.
One of the guys is doing, obviously, because tournament packs aren't great for them.
Yeah.
Some guy is created his own set of alternate art set cards, but he's done them as booster packs. So he's got like one for every pilot, pretty much.
Oh, wow.
But you buy a booster pack, you get 10 cards in them, but they're just like a booster pack, as in they're random.
Oh, wow.
So now people are like collecting the booster packs to swap the cards. Like, oh, I've got this, and then they've got, similar to Star Wars Unlimited, you've got like, they're not done in rares, it's just like randoms.
That's super cool.
Different style artworks. And that's the community pushing that and doing that for everyone.
Nice.
All right, so we got Luke making first moves here. Double moving a B2.
So Luke was the one that played Orbital Strike.
Yes.
And then Oscar played Standing Orders.
Is he gone? Oh, is that B2 unit?
Yeah, it's a B2 unit. Yep.
That's interesting that he's not starting with the orbital strike.
Yeah, because every turn, Oscar can move more and more of the juicy targets away.
Yeah.
Right.
But at the same time, it does mean Oscar can't poke out. Because as soon as he pokes
Maybe
out of the
that's
unit,
why.
so if Oscar pokes out for a shot or something, Luke can just retaliate with a nice big 4 dice sharpshooter 2.
Right.
So
maybe Luke's waiting for that. Maybe Luke pokes out eventually to bait something else to poke out.
That's a big play. Like he can do it safely, knowing if he gets a return shot, I get extra return shots into you.
I mean, this is top tier thinking from Luke Cook.
Yep.
He beats us already.
2-time world champion.
So round 1 is done on the other table.
Oh wow, that's quick.
Yep. Nothing super exciting. Droids whiffed pretty hard into buses. Didn't have anything else to shoot.
Yep.
And then for round 2, they played Ploy versus They Too Will Suffer.
Okay, so I mean, that makes sense for the lists. Do you know, or could you ask how many wounds were done to the bus?
He said they whiffed pretty hard, so.
Oh, right. So
yeah, so maybe not a lot.
Maybe strip the shields and then they've regenerated.
That's highly possible.
That's amazing. I mean, obviously, that's me being biased then.
Yeah. So Luke going with Magna Guards here. Stubble moving up.
Yep.
Luke's in a good position with that building too, right? Because remember earlier we mapped out which way Oscar needed to go to get to his payload, right? And it was down that. It was one of 2 ways, essentially down the bottom of your screen to that right table where Luke's hands are at. You can see the red marker there. That's where he was trying to get to.
So I think,
and so like Luke's in a good spot with that building because he can plug up either direction.
Yeah, it's good that Luke spotted that.
Yeah. It's like I said, a lot of measuring beforehand. So. Yeah, so it sounds like one bus had a flip shield. That was it.
Is that it?
That's it.
And that's probably due to that comms jammer. Because if he, Jesse will have a HA B2.
Yeah.
Similar to these guys as well, having HA B2s. One of the key things to remember is only range 2 to 3. You can't fire at range 1. So as soon as you're in comms jammer range and your AI triggers, you can't fire that impact weapon into the buses. You are fishing just for natural crits.
All right, Oscar going here. What is he moving? It's like some B1, B2s. He's moving his B2s up. So it'll be interesting here, right? Because Oscar is immediately, like where his payload is, he can go one of 2 ways. He either goes straight forward, maybe through that little gap underneath the building there, or he cuts hard right and goes through that opening hole in the wall on the other side. It'd be very interesting to see which direction he decides to choose here. And it could very well be, too, that, like, maybe Luke pushing hard down there makes him go a different way with his payload. You know, instead of going down through the open hole in the bottom of his screen, he's, okay, I'm going to go up and around and maybe delay that.
Right.
So Luke could effectively just push that payload to a different track than Oscar may want. So
right.
All right, so B2's moving up on that building. We have BXs and B2s hanging out right on that building. The center with the awesome steeple on it. I guess you call that the hammer tower, right? Because it wasn't really a bell. It was a hammer tower.
Oh no! Don't blame Zane for missing that turn counter. That's all me.
Yeah, I'm not on. I'm on the cameras, guys. I'm a cameraman. I'm a cameraman. What are the lists, Victor? We have EXD versus EXD. Oscar running 2 B2 Haas, B1s with 2 B1s with E5Ss and PK series worker droids, 3 BXs with the snipers and shields, and then a Kalani. with aggressive tactics. Luke is running a colony with aggressive tactics as well, but he is running 3 BXs. 2 of them they all have snipers. They all have I think O push.
That is the standard build.
Yeah, and 2 of them I know have impact grenades. So trying to bring up some grenades there to help with the lack of impact in the list. And Luke has a Magnadroid with RPS, 2 B1s with just the PK series, and then 2 B2 Haas as well. Yes, so Luke has 3 BXs, snipers, O push, deflector shields, and then 2 of those 3 have impact grenades. So very similar list. Oscar's running 795. Luke is running 799. Oscar deferred to be red player, so Luke is your blue player on the right side of your screen. Oscar is red on the left side of your screen.
Luke has the more direct path with the payload, and Oscar has to choose a little bit one way or another of how to get around to his objective in the bottom right. You see bright red.
Yeah.
Objective pointer. Both of them are pretty effectively the same distance. I mean, as a bird flies, or
yeah.
But as we were talking about earlier, Oscar's going to have to decide, or one of them is going to have to decide either to, probably around turn 4, someone's going to have to make a decision if they're going to get their cart further than their opponent, or if they're going to go for kill points.
Yep, just duke it out. John, you want to switch this? Our cameras will see. Give you guys a view from Luke's side of the board here. So this is Luke Cook's side as he moves a B2 unit into this mass behind that building that is going to be very effective for him in area denial. You can see his payload right there on that right center screen, sitting on that pallet. Luke has to take that payload and just run straight forward past that yellow cart to that building back there in the very back right where you see a B1 and a BX hanging out. So straight path through for Luke. Oscar has to bring his effectively through that. You can see there's a hole, the tower in the center there. There's a hole that you can get through, and as we talked earlier, Andy said you can essentially teleport that payload through. It doesn't have to run along the track. It can, as long as it fits, the movement tool fits through, he can just get through there. So if he goes through there, he goes down the bottom, and I'll switch to his side so you can see him here. So this is Oscar's side. As he looks like he's moving a BX to try and get a shot off, doing some measuring. But Oscar either runs his payload up towards that yellow cart and then cuts through the building, or he goes down to the right through that open wall as his marker is at the top of the screen, just past the bell tower. So,
and I think Luke's positioning himself to deal with either. He's sitting there in the middle, waiting to see at the end of this turn which direction Oscar's choosing.
Yep.
And then that will be where the action starts and the engagements. But it's good that Luke's obviously already going, I need to be prepared for both. Not going, oh, I didn't see that.
Right. Because literally this turn for, like, it's obvious which way.
2 red, black, white.
Okay.
Sniper poking at range
BX.
5. Triple blanks.
Some dead B1s.
Yeah.
Yep. Dead B1 straight in the back. So it's very obvious which direction Luke has to go. But after this turn 1, it will be obvious which direction Oscar chooses to go.
Yeah.
Because there's no like, oh, I picked the wrong way. The next time I'll turn and go this way. Once your payload is on that path, you got to stick to it.
I think when we were discussing it, I think we were assuming it was Oscar with the easier path, but it's
Luke with the easier path.
Yeah. Which I don't know, obviously when we were talking about it originally, I don't think we had that the right way round.
Yeah.
No, that's correct. Yeah.
Yep.
Zane figured that out for us.
Yeah, I watched Oscar place a B2, and I was like, that's Luke's units. And I was like, why is Oscar? Wait a second. And then I was like, looking, and then I started judging. He was like, oh no, it's the other way. And I was like,
I think the important thing here is at the moment, I don't see them getting 6 turns in. At this current pace.
Yeah.
I mean, surely they're going to speed up.
Yeah, they'll probably pick up.
I hope so.
It is top tables tend to kind of like take a little bit to get things moving, and then once it's like, cool, this is the direction we're headed, boom, full steam ahead, get that train moving. So.
Yeah, I think especially with the BX is just literally having a few pokes. I don't see anything else really happening.
Yeah.
So the rest of the activation should be quite quick. So I think turn 1 and 2 should be quite quick.
Yeah.
It'll be 3 and 4 that probably slow things down, I imagine. And
Yeah.
then
Yep.
based on that, 5 and 6 should speed up.
So Luke here moving some B1s back behind this building, checking the range.
Did we see if the BX that Oscar shot with, did he leave him out to be
Yep.
hit by orbital
That's that
strike?
line there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's going to be an orbital strike target then, right?
Yeah. So I think he just activates it at any point, but
Yeah, now
before
he
his
can aim
BXs
up.
go. So he's got 2. So you go with the Kalani first.
Yeah. Well, the BX is
soften
that
up the
BX is that shot
shields.
or underneath that building. The ones that just shot at the B1s are
Oh, they're there.
that unit right in there.
Well,
The ones to the right have not activated
They've not
yet.
activated yet.
So
Okay,
you can just see their
interesting.
feet underneath the building. That was
Yeah.
the BXs that shot at those B1s.
Still exposed,
So,
though.
yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Kalani just needs to move over and all good. And which you can see Luke's Kalani right there, the blue bottom left of your screen, right next to where it says payload on your screen. So
He should be able to get 2 nice hits. So get the one shot from the orbital strike, followed then by a pierce shot. So Kalani strips them shields and the dodge if they've got one.
yeah.
And then obviously, and maybe even spend that surge. That's literally what you want. You don't mind if he saves.
Yeah.
You just want to strip every single possible token. I mean,
To make room for the pierce shot.
yeah, I'm sure he'll prefer 2 blank saves, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Ragnar's video is asking thoughts on arcs with comms jammers as a GAR counter to EXD.
I don't.
You have to be really close to make that
Right.
happen.
Got to get them arcs in.
Yeah.
This is why the experimental droids have done so well in this in the meta here for Worlds. If you looked at the breakdown, it was 81 clones and 80 Empire, which are all red saves.
I think there was more Empire than clones.
Oh, was it the other way around? It's like
yeah.
there was only one difference, I think, wasn't there? Like one or two.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it's very close either
Yeah,
way.
I posted it, but I don't remember.
But these obviously experimental droids going into that have got the pierce, they've got that range 5 shots. So if you're taking arcs with comms jammers, you've got to cross that field to get range 1.
Yeah, you've got to take those shots in
arcs
base,
are
getting there. Yeah.
the best mobile shooters,
But
but that's very close.
if they're moving forward, they're outside the defensive tech of Yoda with barrier and things like that.
And one bad roll, and those arcs are not effective anymore.
We said red dice are fickle.
Yep.
They are.
Not as fickle as a black attack dice.
Yeah. No kidding. Which, speaking of dice, guys,
Oh, we
Dice,
got
dice.
we got giveaways. We're gonna
do a giveaway here, and we're gonna do this a little different because the system that I think what we're gonna do here is basically give a keyword, give like 2 minutes for you guys to throw these in, and then we're gonna pick somebody.
We're gonna tell you when we're.
Oh
gonna
yeah,
do
yeah.
the
Let's
giveaway.
we're gonna
we're
build
ramp
it.
up to
So we're
it.
not there yet. There's not a keyword, but we're gonna do a giveaway. We'll have.
We're gonna say, let's say we're gonna do it in 45 minutes.
Yeah.
At
Yeah. It is
Not that time.
Dead on the hour.
10 on the
At
hour.
10 a.m.
10 a.m. We're gonna do a
Central
giveaway.
Time.
So between
So
10 and 10:02.
Yeah. So be here at 10 for the keyword.
Yeah.
And then we're going to drop the keyword, and in 2 minutes we're going to pick somebody. So we are going to give a giveaway. Cockles is going to show it here on the dice camera for us.
He has surfaced.
So all right, so we got so on the dice camera here, we're going to be giving away a foil Reckless Diversion and a Chewy Alt Art from
The
World
updated
Kit.
one.
And then these are the white defense dice.
You can't see the foil very well in
Yeah.
this image, but the foil
beautiful.
is spicy.
It's beautiful, and this is awesome marbling on these white dice. So
Yeah.
we don't have the keyword yet to get it up. We will give it at 10
And
Central
then
Time.
it'll only be open for 2 minutes before we choose a winner.
There you go.
Yep.
You can see how shiny
Yeah,
it
there you
is.
go.
Yeah, there you go.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Perfect.
So we will be giving those at 10. Be here for the keyword, because once the keyword's out, you have 2 minutes, and then we're gonna boom.
And do
Pick somebody.
not double entry.
Yep. Yeah. If you double entry, it doesn't count it. So just
We will
just throw
ignore
it in.
any double
Yep.
entries we see.
Yep.
They
All right,
are
so we got some
definitely
dice,
noise
rolling. Yeah, noise for sure. All right, we got a shot. There's 2 hits.
Oh, what is? Just two. Oh, this
It's
is the
a-
orbital.
Yeah,
There you
All
go.
4
Aiming to
connect.
4.
Yep.
That's a good
And
hit.
he's into those. Yep, into those BXs spin too.
And then that last one. Spend a surge and a blank. That's what you want here. That is literally the best roll.
Double surge here.
Double save.
Double block.
Double
Very
block.
nice.
Noise.
Spent the shields. I don't think Luke minds. Like,
No.
He's going to follow up in a minute with a nice BX shot.
I think so, especially because Luke's BX is here. Switch to the other camera for you guys. Luke's BXs are just to the right of the screen, right?
Yep.
So he just has to pop out into that hole.
Yep.
Boom, he's got a shot.
And he'll only expose 2 models. He only needs to put the sniper out and the leader out. So every time, if any return fire, he's only going to take 2 damage maximum.
Yep.
Right, but the sniper's one of them, so that one's definitely staying out.
Yes. So it's 2 per a shot.
Yes.
But at least it's going to take, at worst case, 3 shots to kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the leader had to come out.
Yeah.
So the leader and sniper, the models that will be the last 2 are out.
Yes.
So.
But so sorry guys. For time for the giveaway on the next hour, it'll be 10 a.m. Central Time, our time.
Yes.
So on whatever your next hour is, that is when we will give the keyword out to do this giveaway. So
now, what about if you're in a time zone of a half hour? Because there are time zones with half hour.
All right. Well, we apologize for where you live. No, I'm just kidding.
Can't please everyone. I hear dice rolling. Oh, it's next to us.
This is the Shatterpoint guy. He's literally just sitting there just shaking it, like
Yeah.
he's just chick.
I was like, do we have an attack happening?
Yeah, I was like,
is the dice game broken?
Yeah.
Especially when you're sat behind that screen, you can see what's on the screen. You can't see.
I can see the screen great.
Yeah.
I can't see anything else. I don't think I mind it. I think it's all right. But yeah.
I mean, it's good having that big screen.
Yes,
really
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Mr. Jay Shalansky was kind enough to bring us a monitor. He was driving out here anyways. We got more units coming up, exposing themselves. This B1 hiding behind. Is that their payload cart?
No, it's scenery.
I was going to say that. I mean, it's similar shape to the payload cart, but pretty well modeled up.
It's the from Cassian where they're all going to work on the back of them things.
Oh, okay.
Where you go?
This one up here is the one I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
The brown one, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
You can
It's
see
like
the seats now,
bus,
can't you?
like a bench.
Yeah. And then on the front, I think there's controls to drive it.
Oh, okay.
It just loads them all up there.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I like it.
It's open one transport.
Yeah. And you can only transport however many seats are on there.
Yeah.
Which there's 8. There's 4 and 4, so you can get a full Ewok squad on there running. So,
Full B1 squad.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so Luke, here we are. Poking BXs out, and he's gonna do the exact thing Andy just said here. Is he putting the leader and the sniper?
Were there no more activations? For
Is that range 3 shot?
That's a range 3 shot.
Oh, then you shove everyone out.
Is he gonna go here behind the barricade that he put right there?
Because is Luke gonna get returned BX fire?
The top right.
himself?
The top right has not activated.
Yeah.
So you can see the 2 shields up there. That BX unit has not activated just yet.
I still think it's worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting heavy cover still where you're at.
You're a step ahead. You've stripped their shields.
Yes.
They've got to strip yours.
Yep.
And he's got a dodge.
Yep.
So you're blocking 3.
Oh, man,
Yeah.
Luke's got dodge aims.
He's got a dodge and a surge.
Yeah, from
on there.
Kalani.
So this is
a nice play.
Yeah, this is exactly. Plus, I think he still has these other BXs over here to go with.
Is this the one you well, I guess every attack can only do 2, so yeah.
Where did he put poison must be the. It must be his indicator for
spending the surges.
the surges. I think so.
That would make sense.
It's interesting that that's how he's choosing to represent it.
I mean, they can't be poisoned.
Oh my God.
So 3,
4, 5, 6, 7.
After the
Pierce. Just spend that aim for Pierce. 7 Pierce.
Or was that a cock die that he rerolled into 7?
I assume. Oh, he spent the aim.
No.
Oh. I mean,
7 down to 6.
6.
They have sharp.
Sharpshooter 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, 6. He's gonna get 2 wounds in, right?
You hope so, but so this is the problem.
That would be average. 2 wounds out of the 6.
Do you pierce against impervious?
It depends on the dice that you're rolling.
Nice dice.
Holy
nice. No, he only loses 1.
1 wound.
Nice dice from Oscar.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. shooting against impervious, if you spend lethal to convert yourself to Pierce 1, that is almost exactly the same as adding 1 hit.
Yeah.
So if you think your aim can get you more than 1 hit, then do it.
But we're talking about rerolling 2 white dice.
No.
Like, if it's black or red,
yes.
Okay, so
but it's got to be surging black for me to want to do it.
that poison token is to show offensive push has been popped.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Yep.
that's cool.
Yep.
Oh, so they got the aim from offensive push, not from. Oh, did he?
That was Luke offensive pushing, not Oscar.
Correct.
So maybe he did pop offensive push and apply Pierce and reroll 2 dice. That would make sense now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, how many reds were there rolling?
He rolled.
All the reds were hits.
No, how many red defenses were there?
I think it was 6.
There must have been 7.
Because if
5
there were 7
saves, a
hits,
surge,
down
and a
to
blank.
6. If there was Pierce in there, it would be 7 from impervious.
Which
All
would
right,
be 5 saves, a surge, and a blank would be 7
Okay.
dice.
Yep.
Oscar moving
That's
these.
what happened.
Oscar moving
Aim
the
and
B2s
lethal.
up to return fire back at those.
Oh, B2 shot.
Yeah. Yeah. B2s moving forward here.
Surely they didn't get range 2 there.
No, range 3.
No, I think he's still range
So
3.
this is just a blast shot, but really trying to
But extra dice
start
on top.
that attrition
But then
snowball. He has
vice
a
versa here.
T-series?
Expend the
Oh, extra dice from the surge.
But then vice versa, these B2s could strip the shields off of Luke's BXs, and then the other BXs get to return fire.
Exactly.
So just trading off here with each activation.
Trying to, at least.
I imagine Luke's dice aren't going to be as hot. Oh, did he not get in range to shoot?
Oh, and I've just got to update the Black Sun. Have
He
just
must have double
debarked.
moved to get there. Cause
He did, because he was all the way back here
All
behind
these
where that other
BXs
token.
scouted forward to.
Yeah.
Yes,
to
that's
get up
right.
into
Yep, so
these
he has-
He's
positions.
double moved
Yep.
into range 3 to threaten for next turn.
Yep. No shots yet. I got an update from the other match. The Black Sun just disembarked.
And
I'm not into it. That's all he said. So Black Sun are disembarking.
I'm not updating with that.
No,
Just
no.
yet.
We'll
We'll get
that's
more spice later. Yeah.
yeah, just reply back. And which unit did they delete?
Yeah.
And there's 2 of them as well, so it's one of them's getting out.
Yeah, one of the 2. So Luke measuring into these B2s here with the BXs.
Now, maybe this is a bait from Oscar. So he's giving.
Trying to draw aggro away from his
Exactly.
BXs.
Yeah.
And if you want to shoot my BXs, I've now got a chance to shoot you next turn.
Which I
with my
feel like
B2s.
even throwing the bait out there, you still pick your BXs off.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
Even after that hot save?
I mean, you can't roll that forever.
Just because, dude, that's what is that, like gambler's fallacy? Just because he rolled hot once,
Yes,
that he's
that's
gonna roll
the
next.
term.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're like, I'll just keep rolling here. We're just doing great.
No, you gotta play the odds every time. Odds reset every time. They don't carry over.
No, they don't. You play dice game and you know how this works.
But Oscar's it is completely in his benefit to move these B2s forward like this because it will either draw aggro away from his more valuable BXs or I had a thought process.
So
here.
Luke coming out and around.
Yeah,
It either draws the aggro away and they get shot, or they're set up to shoot
or
next turn.
Or it doesn't, and he's safe.
And then he's in a good spot to continue pressing.
Well, my mind will wake up eventually. I'll be there.
I think
John did not go out karaokeing last night, for those of you that are wondering.
Hey, let me have my excuses.
I think
Yes, turn counter is up to date. It is turn 1.
Yeah, we are still in turn 1.
Luke can afford to receive 1 shot from them B2s. If he's worried about his BXs being vulnerable, he could play a 1 pip, shoot and move away with his BXs. He's only then get one of his BXs being shot in return.
Yeah. So moving those BXs out, I think he's cohering them
Behind that wall,
Is he going to push
the archway?
them? Oh, is he going to push them all 4? Let's see what he's cohering back here.
Yeah.
Yep, getting the sniper just to see.
No, it's the whole squad range 3.
Yeah, this
Oh
is
yeah,
range
whole squad.
3.
Yeah.
I wonder if he has better angle there to see more than 2.
That's true.
I would doubt it, but I mean, a guy can hope. Man, I miss playing on a table. I've been playing too much TTS lately, and it's so hard to set them down as precisely as they're doing right now.
Yep.
On TTS.
All right, so looks like we have a move.
This is good.
I wonder if he's going to pop O-push here as well. Yep.
Yeah, you go all in on this.
Yeah, he's popping O-push. He's looking for that token to put out there to show that he's
there it
used
is.
it. Yep, so using O-push here, move forward. get a name and shot. I think he measured to B2s. I think he's taking that. I think he's going for BXs still.
Yeah, he's going for the BXs.
Yeah.
I mean, he was just seeing what it's
staying safe from. Well, you can't say too safe from B2s. B2s are going to have to move over the barricade. They'll slow him down.
I don't think so, though. If you look where that leader is, he'll be able to squeeze round.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Four.
Yeah. A little bit smaller.
3 after cover.
Yep.
PS1.
I think he chooses to pierce.
That's 3 wounds.
That's great. That's
Is
great.
Three potential. Those
3
are
wounds. That's 3 surges because he spent the surge on the first shot. So that's 3 dead.
But is it?
I don't know how many.
No,
does
he choose to pierce?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
He did. That's why an extra die was rolled.
He had to
loses
choose 4
beforehand.
Okay, there it is.
No.
Okay, so here
we'll
show you.
Impervious.
That's right. We'll show you what's left of that unit.
I'm pretty sure I saw 3 get picked up.
Yeah, he picked up 3. So there's just.
So he was able to see more.
Just the unit leader and the sniper left of that unit.
What's important, I think, is that's permanent death as well, because all the B1s and the B2s have been with the repair bots.
Yes.
That's
that's huge. That is huge, and he still has 1 more BX back there to go.
Yeah.
So he could essentially
good attrition.
That is wild.
If he can pull off a BX squad round,
that's huge.
Turn 1. Is it technically turn or round?
I would say turn 1 because a round is what you play because round is the full game. Yeah, because there's 2 rounds today.
What is the language in the rules reference? Whatever makes sense.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what makes sense. What is the actual language?
Use round or match. Like, this is your match, right? But then in the match, you have turns. Like, we just took our first turn. We're taking our second turn. Like,
I get what you're saying.
You just want to know what the exact.
I agree with you just want
to know what the exact wording
I want to
is.
know what the.
I don't blame you for that.
Yeah.
It uses the verbatim of turn because experimental droids can spend a surge to add attack dice, and it says so if you then take a standby, then attack dice still apply to that unit for this turn.
They say turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought they said maybe they use both occasionally.
I'm
pretty sure
that's
that
AMG.
Yeah, I was like it would swing both ways and just be there. All right, so BX is moving up to get range to I think the ones that just shot. All right, attack coming in here. Yep, Oscar's getting dice set up.
Turn is your activation. That's a good point.
Okay, yeah, that could be. So maybe the BX, maybe it says round then on the.
Yeah, that's a graph.
All right,
I won't
here
be
we
able
go.
to change the wording there from turn to round. That's
1, 2,
6?
3, 4, 5, 6.
6, 5 after cover.
All paint is hits with these.
Yeah.
They search hit. So
you got.
So 2 shields, a dodge. He's only got a roll for 2. And Pierce, so the extra 1.
Who's this on?
The BXs
that just
and they've
moved
got a
forward.
surge as well, so that's only.
No, this is who against who? This is against Luke.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, this is against Luke. Yeah, so Luke just lost one BX there.
Okay.
So both shields flipped over on that unit.
Yeah.
We are watching Luke Cook versus Oscar
from Poland.
I don't know his last name.
He's just Oscar.
I think it's Kida.
Yeah,
I think so.
I actually played against this Oscar last year at Adepticon.
Oh, wow.
I can't remember our lists. I remember it was a tight game. But he's a good player.
He's a very good player.
Very friendly.
Yeah, that's right. It's Kida. So he won his invite by coming over to UK Games Expo in the UK.
Oh, awesome.
Okay. So it was last May. It was the first World Open qualifier, straight fresh of the season.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And then he's also won the London Grand Tournament the previous year.
Oh, wow.
And then I also believe he's obviously won a few store championships or local tournaments.
I feel a little bit less bad about my loss to him last year.
I think it was Cockles yesterday. They said, like, hey, he came with the UK and Club Seals. And
we're just Seals to Poland. Poland and Germany come over and they're just like, oh, you Brits. But when it matters, we beat them and rank higher than them.
There you go. Is he going to move on top of the roof here?
Oh, he's measuring like
he's based with that, and that building is height 2.
He's trying
to. We got scale.
Yeah, I would say that's right. Yeah. Scale. He's able to scale up there.
Oh, scale's a good keyword.
Oh, don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Oh, that strikes a chord if y'all can't tell.
Terrain Studio updating us. It's officially rounds. So there is a round 1, round all the way through round 6, but then we do have, this is round 1 of the tournament, round 2 of the tournament, round 3 of the tournament.
Not confusing in the slightest.
I mean, yeah. The English language is not perfect.
No.
So it's hard to fault anyone.
All right, so it looks like choosing not to go on top of the building.
Is this just a range 5 shot?
Yeah, well, I think he takes a safer bet by staying down there because going up could expose him to a lot more.
Does he throw more dice?
Yeah, he did.
He adds dice to
if he goes up.
No, but he for this roll. Does he add dice on offensive push still?
So yep, there he is. He popped O push on it.
So have we seen any surges being spent? Because I don't think the range 3 shots had extra. Oh, they did have extra dice in them, didn't they?
Shot coming in.
Yeah, this is extra dice.
3.
Was that all 4?
That's
he blanked the black dice.
Okay.
She's got 3.
2 pierce 1.
2 pierce 1. Blocks it all.
Nice dice.
Nice dice.
But he loses his sniper, correct?
No.
No.
Impervious.
I
keep forgetting that K word. Oh my God, they're droids. Get rid of them.
Quad suppression almost starting to matter.
Yep.
Well, yeah, so that is one thing experimental droids do suffer with. I mean, they are droids that don't care.
Right.
But they have
they weather so many hits that they stack up suppression.
Yeah.
And we're to the point where it starts to matter.
Yeah, because if he doesn't roll any off, then it starts to matter.
Yeah. He'll be at 3 next round, though, so it still won't matter until he gets shot at.
No, but it puts you at that risky point.
Yes. Losing an entire activation on your BX is pretty not ideal.
He's turned it into a strike team now.
Yes.
Yeah, effectively, yes.
Luke lost 2 permanent models from his? Or was it 1?
I think just one.
Okay.
Yeah, just one off that white and gold unit top left of your screen there.
Now, Oscar's also being forced here to either focus that unit, and he's only going to be able to kill 1 man.
Yeah.
Or shoot the other unit with all the tokens, all their shields up.
Yep. Yeah.
So this is a good position.
Do you think Oscar does the 3-pip recover next turn?
Yeah, I think he's been forced to.
He's only got 1 that's going to recover shields and get any use out of it.
Maybe you play Roger then?
Maybe you just recover, activate. Maybe you recover and move away with them.
Yeah.
Hide, get your shields back, get your O push back, get your suppression off.
Yeah, and have them effective for the next round.
Yeah.
Yep. Cockles, are you plugged in? You can hear us, yeah?
Matthew Malovich, I don't disagree with you there.
Hasn't got a mic.
Oh, here, I got you. Hold on. Let's get this going.
What don't you agree with then? Go on.
No, I do agree.
Oh, you do agree? What was he saying?
With Matthew Malovich that EXD might not actually need retuning.
Oh, I completely agree. I think it's just Yoda and Anakin and the dodge spam like clone balls.
I think they expected to just like sweep everyone, and then they couldn't.
I think they've been so dominant. Everyone was. It was like the new Blizzard Force or this year's Blizzard Force. Everyone was like, okay, what is the answer for that? And people found that experimental droids will work really well into them.
Right. This is a 4, 5, 6.
6 again. That's twice in a row for Oscar.
Yeah.
So I think it's kind of we've got this new way of dealing with that meta. So now people are going to have to solve the puzzle.
That is all blinks. Well, I mean surges, but
it's only 1 dead though. I think, isn't it? If he's shot that unit.
Was this? Let's see who's picking up models. Yeah.
Yep, just the 1.
Saving his bad dice for.
Yeah, that's a lovely deflect roll.
Yeah. We should have Cockles here. We're gonna have a little more background noise because he's got the other mic. But
good morning. Oh, I sound so different in this microphone.
You're a lot louder.
Yep, the gain here. So loud on that. There we go. Gain there. And then that should work nicely.
The opposite direction, please.
There we go.
Here, I just wonder, Cockles, if we can
get that background noise.
That's not.
Yeah, we got
Yeah. Oh, that definitely made it a difference on that side, didn't it? Yeah, there we go.
I'm gonna go down because the background noise is too loud.
That's good. That should be fine. How's that?
There we go. That turned on some of the extra noise. So yeah.
Good morning.
Awesome. There's Cockles. He's alive, y'all.
I have been here for a while. I've just been silently observing. It was me with my magic hands doing the giveaway stuff. The giveaway hands. There we go.
Oh yes.
We have
25
minutes, and we'll be doing a giveaway. So at 10 here, or on the hour your time, we're going to do a giveaway. We have not given out the keyword yet. We will give out the keyword, take 2 minutes, and then pick somebody. So be here at 10 for the shiny foil Reckless Diversion, Chewbacca, and the new white promo dice.
Was that the payloads moving?
That was the payloads moving.
So
Yes. So
end of the round.
So Oscar choosing to go up and around,
straight
down and around.
Yeah. Now,
forcing that confrontation.
Yep.
I think the other thing is because of the Luke obviously positioned. If you have a look at them B2s, they're on that flank because he wanted to be prepared in case Oscar go down that way.
For Luke's side.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
But what that has also done is it's put them B2s out of this gunfight that these BXs are fighting down the middle.
Unless he's going to keep moving them around the corner and then be able to shoot through that doorway that you see there and have good line of fire there.
Or he can climb up on the roof.
True. Yes.
But it's reducing their engagement range possibilities.
Right.
Because they're further away.
Even the speed 3 won't help with the roof move because climb is always speed 1.
Yeah. Yeah, Killian saying, Cockles, you sound way better than I would have imagined after karaoke.
What can I say?
Except
you're welcome. I would just a very quick aside on that. I don't know if you spoke about obviously what a night in terms of just everyone coming. Germany, Poland, Canada, Australia, Britain.
Oh,
US,
we got a flop. Roger on both.
1 out of 2.
Okay, 1 for 2.
That's what I said. Like, it's amazing for the community. Like, it was obviously there's Twilight Imperium going on yesterday with obviously a bunch of guys with
how was that?
Ryan and
all good?
John and everyone.
Twilight Imperium was a load of fun. It is the worst I've ever done. Despite having pretty well board dominance, I had no victory points.
Oh.
And like, I was
just like a game of Legion.
Yeah. I feel that.
But it was a load of fun.
There's some people playing Unlimited. I saw they someone had brought a box and they did a draft tournament between them all.
Oh, okay.
So that was quite cool.
And Luke won this roll off because Oscar rolled it to round 2. And it's a blank, so it's Luke goes first on this one, which is what he wants because he wants to go with those BXs, shoot, maybe
shoot and scoot.
And scoot. Yep. All right, we've got I've got some updates from the other game. Turn 2 is going a bit slower.
Yeah.
The Black Sun Disembark got beat up pretty hard, but they did destroy the B2 hostage.
Yep. Okay.
So that happened. B1s are now touching the hostage, but haven't claimed it yet.
Okay.
There's a Rohan charge of swoops bearing down on them, though. so B1's Disembark got beat up, but deleted the hostage.
So they're still alive, but they've taken a few models.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Let's see if I can throw that update.
And that is Ollie Dyer from UK playing Jesse from Quebec in our other semifinal game on the other table.
You carefully selected and built tables.
Yes, yeah. There was five of us going around in both tables.
So me, you, Seth, Josh, and Chris Reese.
Yes.
And me silently observing because I'm not going to have any input in this conversation because there's too many cooks as it is. I'm just going to watch and go, yeah, that looks pretty if it goes in stream. That's all. But I knew Zane had that covered, so it's all good.
Seth was getting very excited. He's like, so many people with like-mindedness of like doing.
Hello.
The swoops overrun displaces the B1s. To not be touching the hostage because they haven't claimed it yet.
Big play. Smart.
Killian, a Rohan charge of swoops is the best thing I've ever.
Yeah. Dad! All right, here we go. Luke taking a shot. I think trying to take those BXs out. 1, 2, 3. I think they're in.
I got my thing in the way.
Oh, look at that.
I think you have 3 down the just
the one. Saves it. I mean, Oscar's dice on the defensive, even on the attack, it's been getting 6, where Luke has been getting 3 or 4.
Yeah,
so At the moment, there definitely is a clear.
And scoot back behind into safety. Yep. Good call.
Rob Tyson, you can thank our technical expert, John Bushfax Bushman,
Yeah,
for the little ticker going on there.
trying to make that work consistently here. I don't know why it's playing fickle with
Jeez.
OBS.
Come on, Luke. Jeez, man. Just kicking our equipment. No,
We're sorry for the small earthquake.
yeah.
That's a
2 suppression off.
suppression roll. Okay.
Yeah.
So not panicking and
Yeah.
completely unaffected right now.
Yeah.
Actually.
And Luke just said, I needed them to keep that on. I needed them to keep that
Yeah.
suppression. Because now
Yeah,
like, they
rolling
can,
one less would have been
Yeah.
huge. Would have locked them down right there.
Yep. Because now he's probably gonna run, duck back away.
Yeah, he absolutely, moves away, recovers, gets rid of suppression, gets shields back.
Has he got room to? Where's he gonna go?
That's a good point.
That's
It doesn't
really
look
tight.
Like
You wanna switch us here? Because this is like, I mean, he's really okay. So he goes there with one, and then he tucks his sniper back behind. Can it drop in there? Just perfect.
that's on an angle.
Wow.
I don't know that that's kosher. Okay.
Zane, a question for you.
Yeah.
When do LSO tickets go up?
So it's not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, no, it should be soon though. I should be probably after this. I should be hearing about it. I know FLG is getting Atlantic City Open figured out because that will happen before us. And Atlantic City Open, guys, is in New Jersey. They're going to do a different format this year. They're going to do like a teams event. So you show up with a team of 3. You each play a different faction. And kind of how Team League works, you're picking captains and you're playing against different opponents, and whoever out of those team matchups, 2 out of 3, win, you move on, that kind of thing. So a very different format there for ACO, but really cool. So I think Frontline is working on that first, and once that is out of the way, which I believe that will be early May, then I think we will be setting up for Lone Star in July. So
Nice.
yeah. And our own Brendan Smith, one of our judges here, runs Atlantic City Open. So huge shout out to him. If you guys are in that area, if you want to come across from New Jersey.
It's flying into Newark, isn't it?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's out in Atlantic City, casinos, beach. It's beautiful out that way. So.
Don't tell Ollie there's a casino there.
Oh, yeah. It's actually played in the Harrah's, I believe. So there you go.
Everyone, or Luke, is retreating with all of his visible models.
I think that's fine.
Yeah.
He's had a great opening engagement, picking off them 2 BXs. He now spends this turn just positioning, hiding, and then next turn he waits again for all the repair droids to go and picks off some more for another BX unit.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's horrible. It just means it is a little bit like 1 turn aggressive, 1 turn off, 1 turn aggressive.
Yeah. Do we have a shot into those B2s? Because there's a B2 gone and there's a wound.
Is there?
Yeah, because that should be a 4-man squad, unless it's that one tucked back over there underneath the awning, which it might be.
Yeah, I think that's...
I think it is.
Yeah.
No, that's the unit leader for the other unit.
Well, where's the suppression and where's this wound token you're talking about?
He just put it in front of the barricade.
Oh, is that why I can't see it?
Yeah. So let's see what he does here. All right, so moving B1's up here. And here, I'll show you the other camera angle. So there you can see that wound in front of the barricade now, on those B2s.
I have information regarding the prizes for the top 4, if anyone's interested.
Ooh.
I can just tell you, I don't know how they're dividing. I can tell you what's in the prize pool. So we have Ewok Warriors, IG, Asajj, Gar Saxon.
Double crit.
Ooh, yeah.
Cody, Jin, Republic Specialists, Krennic, Sunfac and Poggle.
Jeez.
Card upgrade pack ×2. And then more. Wookiee Warriors, Chewie's AT-ST Walker, 2 swoop bikes, the Black Sun Battle Force, the Shadow Collector Battle Force, and yeah, there you go. That is just
these are like units that you're giving away.
Yes, they are. They're in the prizes. Yeah.
Wow.
Products
Okay.
in the prizes.
Goodness gracious.
Lots of product.
That's awesome.
Nice.
All right,
Nice prices.
Nice prize.
Nice prize.
Nice prize. So in the other match, the B1s are dead, the ones that got the Rohan charge. They're dead after not very many Shadow Collective activations. Parabikes overran, shot out of cover. B1s cleaned them up. So it sounds like Ollie's lost a swoop bike.
Interesting.
So. Apparently the EXD player Jesse has a couple BXs that are speed 2, speed 3 from getting to claim that hostage. So.
Okay.
Thank you again to everybody jumping in to watch stream today. In about 12 minutes, we'll be doing a giveaway. On the hour, we're going to give you a keyword. We'll have 2 minutes of letting that flow through the chat, and then we will pick somebody to give away a foil Han Reckless Diversion with a Alt Art Chewie Worlds Open Qualifier card and 2 alternate or 2 promo White Defense dice. So stay in here for at 10 a.m. Central or whatever the next hour is.
Got some friends coming in to say hi.
Rambunctious Legionnaires. Oh, they're for the other games.
Everyone is focused over in this, so we're like in a corner at Adepticon this year. Oh, normally away from the rest of the crowd. But today being Sunday, the final day, everyone is focused on these top games, whether it's X-Wing, whether it's MCP, Shatterpoint.
All right, shot coming in here. 2 crits, hits. 2 crits and a hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Down to 2 crits.
1 block, 1 B1 or B2.
B2. That takes a unit.
One.
Finishes one.
That takes a model. Yeah.
It's a big deal. Yeah, you can enter you will be able to enter the giveaway from either stream. We see them combined. Keyword has not been given away yet.
Yep.
We have not. We're still T-minus 11 minutes.
John B, thank you for the praise. David was here with us for sure, and wish him all the best with his health currently. But yeah, I mean we've been trying to make it work here. I mean with the 5 of us getting this going. So we appreciate you guys watching. So. And we say 5 because Ollie, even though he is in top 4, has been able to jump on periodically in between and talk with us.
I think it was more on day 1, wasn't it? He put the work in where I wasn't.
Yeah.
And then obviously I got knocked out. So.
Yeah.
Jesse, I
in
believe,
the other game,
has
he's
lost
at least the B2 and the B1s.
Yeah, so it's 2 activations to Ollie's 1 by the sounds of it.
So we do have, since we're kind of back in the back, we don't really have a big area for players to watch this game, to stand and watch it, because we're butted right up against MCP players. But they have a TV on the far side of the hall that is showing Shatterpoint and Legion. So there's chairs set up over there. Players are watching. Over here next to us is X-Wing.
Those
are all X-Wing.
They got a luxurious.
Yeah, X-Wing's got the suite rolled out for them.
Setup going on.
Yeah.
They shut down a load of the tables so that players can then sit down and watch the game on the stream.
Great.
Yeah, so we've got ours is on the far end of the hall down there.
I'll be hiring my experiment on droids, Tony, because I need to find something else now to spend 50 odd games on. So
yeah.
that's
so we're measuring through that archway there.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if you've got blast, because then B2s are going to shoot with blast, aren't they?
Yeah, is that range 2 he's measuring?
No, that's 3. That's 3.
Do you move out for just a range 3 shot? I guess you're putting a lot of wounds on these B2s, but it's only 3 dice.
He's
plus the 2, like.
It's 5 dice, impact 2 blast.
Is it 4 normally? And
it's 3 normally.
3 normally.
And then you had 2 more, don't you?
But you got to fight through armor.
All right, guys, we're on tactical mute there. We apologize. Just discussing some stuff.
Future giveaways.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't think I saw any dice get rolled.
No.
Still that same measurement to from B2 to B2, probably. It's backing up to 3.
So I think what?
Oh, that's RPS, isn't it? Or the Magna.
Yeah, Magnus moving back to shoot through that doorway.
Yeah.
They're shooting straight through that door because you can see on the other camera view that range ruler is going straight through that door we were talking about with the payload.
Yeah.
But I think the B2s moved up but didn't take the shot that you were measuring out. We were measuring before we did the tactical mute.
Did they move up?
I think they're still in the same spot.
No, because they've got that token there, aren't they? Aren't they further forward?
Yeah, that's a RPS alone.
1 crit.
Yep. He's already got 1 wound back there, so.
Got it.
Yep.
Surge. No.
Oh yeah, he's got a surge on him.
Oh,
yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I'm intrigued to know why Oscar's not pulling them away. He's got to face up on them if he's got a surge on them. And he's just sitting there weathering this storm of shots, which will hurt him later because he's lost models in attrition.
Yeah, because as you can see here from Luke's side, he has a lot of things completely out of line of sight.
Yeah.
You know, nothing can really be shot at, whereas Oscar's got heavy cover, but the thing is, as soon as Oscar jumps across those barricades, he's going to be in no man's land for a little bit. Yep. He has that one sole yellow transport thing there.
I imagine they call that heavy. I would call it heavy cover.
I mean,
I don't know what they called it, but
yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if they called it light too. Players like to call random stuff light just to have light.
Just to vary.
Well, when we did the table last night, there was a lot of light. So you've got these crates on the left-hand side of the screen.
Those I could see as light, but
you've got the area terrains of area craters as well as light.
Fortified positions kind of hedged up a lot of the
it's
what would have been light cover.
I'm of the opinion that 8 barricades is too many.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think it's a bad condition.
Oh no, I think it's a good condition. I just think 8's too many on the card because I find that by the time I
think
placed,
it's great on the card.
Huh?
I think it's great on the card. Heavy cover, always, everywhere,
that's
forever.
But it's like by the time I've played the 3rd one, the 4th one's irrelevant. I don't really care where it goes. So That's how I feel about the card. But I think the card's great. It's a good, good condition.
So you could use those first 1 or 2 placements as distractions of I'm probably going here, as like fainting.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
And then you put some more.
Yeah,
That's fair enough.
I think it's fine.
Do you reckon it'd be interesting if you?
Are we on turn? This is still just turn 2.
This
right?
is still 2.
Yeah.
They're getting towards the end of it. Things are getting down to being.
No units dead yet.
No.
I think
Oscar
Luke is
has
ahead on model count.
Yeah.
Being dead.
Yeah.
It's got the B2s and the BXs that are
So
dead.
line of sight call here from the judge. You can see kind of where Luke was looking there from the BXs, looking down. I think it's BX to BX is what they're looking at. You see Josh.
Interesting. That's our head judge.
That's our head judge, Josh Hale, right there making a cameo.
Unknowing cameo. 2 red and a black. What is that?
It's a 1 after cover.
2 hits.
Oh, what's he shot? Those B1?
What was shooting?
I think it's
with
in
2
the
red and a black?
B2s.
Is that a ha?
No. It was a
No, 'cause they were looking at
two
the
red, black, and a white as a sniper rifle range shot.
Yeah, but that was 2 red and a black.
And a white. There was a white.
Oh, I didn't see the white.
It was a black and a red hit. The red and white
Okay.
miss.
Just an amped up sniper.
Yeah, so you're spending a surge to.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I totally didn't see the white.
Mildly frustrating covered position doesn't roll off the tongue as well.
So update on the other game.
Oh, yeah.
Shadow Collective hostage is near its zone already. The Jesse's is in the mosh pit, as Seth says, so it must be a bunch of units. He just had another B1 unit destroyed. All the Black Sun are now disembarked. Bust is deep in jamming a bunch of the droid army, so a lot of AI going off there.
Yeah, that's going to hinder. And
Yeah.
one of the best cards that the Experimental with Droids has got is the Disengage card, the Preservation Protocols.
Yeah.
But you only gain the benefit if you get to an order, and that comms jammer is going to be preventing it.
Yeah. Yep. T-Series? Is T? Oh, okay. No, I was like, is he moving his T-Series forward? You got to be kidding. All right, B1's moving up. Was he going to double move? Is he going underneath the building with this? With this B1's. Double move underneath
That's interesting.
the tower there. Really getting forward.
I wonder why that is.
The unit of B1s, and this is a worker droid unit, right? Like this is
B5S as well.
yeah, but I mean, like this is like keeping other units alive. You know, this could be one shot.
Is it finished? Is it spent both his charges? Is that why he's risking it?
I don't know, because he couldn't spend it last time on anybody, unless he spent it this time.
It just seems like an interesting, like a risky, aggressive play. Oh, the shutters are moving. It's going to get cold in here now, guys.
Yep.
Oh boy, my body's not ready. We have our giveaway coming soon.
Yep.
Extremely soon here.
Here in just a second. We will figure out here in just a second. What would we like the keyword to be? What are we looking here?
Noise toys.
Karaoke.
Karaoke. All right, so it's 10 o'clock, guys. Karaoke for the giveaway. Type karaoke in the chat right now. You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes, all 329 of you. Karaoke in the chat right now. You got 2 minutes for this giveaway. It's a foil Reckless Diversion Han card with an Alt Art Chewie World Open Qualifier Alt Art card and 2 white dice, defense dice that they're giving away at Worlds this year for tickets and prize support. So right now, karaoke, you got 2 minutes. I am looking at my watch. You're already 30 seconds down.
That's 30 tickets.
That's 30 tickets.
That's 3 wins.
That's 3 wins.
Or
Yeah.
4 losses.
Yeah.
Yep, to get this. So So karaoke right now in the chat, guys. Karaoke. Throw it down. Throw it down.
2 minutes.
Karaoke. We are 1 minute down. 1 minute down.
Do not double type it. Do not enter twice.
Yep, just once.
If we see it, we will discount it. Do not.
Karaoke in the chat. Karaoke in the chat. Yeah, 40 seconds.
40 seconds.
30 seconds, y'all. Karaoke in the chat for this giveaway. We'll be picking in 30 seconds. 20 seconds. Karaoke is players just looking to do some last minute maneuvering of units here. You have 10 seconds. 10 seconds karaoke, guys. Two, one, and we are going to pick somebody now.
All right, give me a second. We don't have any fancy apps for this. All right, no more typing. No more typing.
All right, let's see. B2's moving up on the other side here. All right, so B2's moving. I think, did they just move straight through? Did they just double move straight through? Yeah. So, sorry, yeah, these doors are rolling open beside us here, so we apologize for that extra noise you're probably hearing. So those B2's moving underneath that doorway, just getting all snug. Looking like they're packing into a nightclub, right? Like it's a droid nightclub, and there's like just a line of like droids just waiting to get into this droids only nightclub.
I heard what the keyword was. Like,
yeah, karaoke. Oh, karaoke
yeah.
here tonight. There's a flashing karaoke.
So
yeah,
all gonna be beeps. Beep beep beep.
yeah, yeah. It's just techno, just EDM.
Yeah.
Like. Yeah, yeah. Little domo arigato.
Butter done.
Domo robo.
All right, we have our winner.
All right, guys, here we go.
Winner, chicken dinner, Mr. Tim Bailey.
Tim Bailey. Tim Bailey, if you're in the chat, type boom. Type boom and where you're from so we can figure out where we need to send this. Boom, Tim Bailey.
If that's who I think it is, I think he's pretty much around the corner from us.
Really?
I think if that's who I think it is.
Tim Bailey. Boom, there we go. Tim, where are you from? Tim Bailey, where are you from?
There he is. Yeah, England.
You're from England? Oh, there we go. All right. England, there he is. Tim Bailey, England.
3 out of 4 of them have been to England?
Yeah. Europe.
To Europe.
Yeah.
Oh,
the only
okay,
one that
very
went
nice.
this side was Argentina.
Argentina, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Make sure to send shipping. What's our progress going to be, or our process going to be? Send shipping information to That's No Moon?
Yeah, just drop us an email or a Facebook message or something like that, and then when I get back, I'll post it to you. Or Tim, am I right in thinking you are around the corner from us? See what he says in the chat. If he is, then obviously I can just meet up in person. We can have a game of Legion at the same time.
I'm pretty sure it might also be Kravic's name.
Yeah, pick it up from me. There
But
we
it's
go.
not. It's not Kravic, right?
What?
Because I'm pretty sure that's Kravic's name.
Oh, no, that's not crap.
Tim Bailey. Okay.
No. But the right Tim Bailey
Yeah.
is here, so
Yeah.
yeah. So not crap that we know of. All right, so Luke moving B1s
Back target.
to tuck into his own nightclub. He says, I see your nightclub down there in the corner, and I'll raise you my own. The draft this morning actually isn't too bad currently.
It's not.
And it might also be blocked from some of the.
We got a lot of bodies insulating us over here. A lot of onlookers.
We've got the Germans and the French.
Yep.
Poles as well.
Poles, Germans,
Cheering on
French.
Oscar.
Yep.
Or they end of the round checking measurements to payload.
I think so.
Making sure Luke Cook got his range 1 to his cart.
Update from the other game. All these buses are body blocking the hostage for the droids. We're going to tactical mute here real quick, guys.
That'd be my vote. I mean, we don't have to go there.
Yeah. All right. We're back, guys. Tactical mute. Apologies. All right. So we are measuring some ranges here with this payload. I'm wondering if they're thinking, because what's your range for payload to move it to? 1?
Range 2.
You have to be in range 1.
At, not within.
Range 1.
It's at range 2.
No, he's talking about to push the payload, not to score.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Then it's at range 1.
So I think they're looking here at the BXs.
He's done a speed 3 move there.
Yeah, I'm wondering if he was. I think he was seeing how close he could get, I guess, to potentially negate movement. But that would be a very like you'd be hanging some guys out to dry with that move. You stop the payload, but
So in that scenario, that's where you do want swords on BXs, but you have to play the game so differently because you don't have them shields. You can't hang yourself out and put yourself at a risk of being shot.
Yeah, very true.
As we've seen, red dice are fickle.
Yes, yep, absolutely.
Has he? So this is an issue here, though. For Oscar's payload, he's going to end up displacing himself.
That's what I was just looking at as well, because he can't. He's got to sit it on something, and it's probably those B1s.
I don't think it goes that far. So then it's going to be an awkward position of
right on that
on the barricade,
and maybe getting 2.
So, but then I think what will happen is if he can't tilt it forward, if it's as short or as I think it looks, then he'll have to end up moving back slightly and lose maybe like half an inch or an inch, which could matter down the line.
Right.
Yes, guys, we will
Especially when he already had the indirect path.
Yeah.
He's got the worst route of the 2 for sure.
We will have another giveaway. We'll do it.
Put the Adepticon one down there.
That'll be final. Yeah. What time do we want to do the next giveaway at? It's 10:10 now. Half to 11:30.
A win?
Do it.
At win?
11:30.
That'll be well past.
I think it'll be past this round. Yeah.
Yeah.
So just.
And if we started at 8, maybe
so just
8:30,
just go 11.
11 will be close to the end of their time.
Yeah. So let's do that. So guys, at 11, the next hour where you're at.
50 minutes. 50 minutes.
We will be giving away. In this one, there are 2 Mandalorian Resistance alt art cards, as well as 2 red attack dice that are the marbled red dice that they're giving away here. So this will be 2 Mandalorian Resistance alt-art cards.
I'm trying to see what was being shot there.
It was white dice rolled, and he did block 1 out of 2.
Yeah.
All right, so there we go, guys. You see those Mandalorian Resistant alt-art cards there? That's the red, the red dice.
New red dice.
New red dice. They are marbled red. They look really, really cool.
Well, they're marbled in a slightly like a purplish color. So
Yeah.
There is already a marble set of red dice.
Yes, there is. Yeah, these are more like a pinkish fuchsia kind of color. So, so that's the one we'll be giving away on the next hour at 11 Central Time. So in, what is that, 49 minutes? 49 minutes. So, yeah, keyword will be in 49 minutes. We will give that to you. You have 2 minutes to type it in, and we'll pick somebody from that time. So no keyword just yet, guys. The final round, we will be giving away some cool stuff as well. But that's what we will have for now. 2 Mandalorian Resistance, 2 red attack dice. As we are looking to wrap up turn 2 here.
Yeah, what is their plan? Man, yeah, these are some long turns going on. Long rounds, proper word. Sorry. Can't do anything about the graphic here. We'll see if we can change that for later. But
and I think we're doing a break after this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So play a game. We're gonna swap the table out, have lunch, and then be back for the final game.
Yeah.
Yep. So we will have a completely different table setup here, guys.
Which one is it? We've got it's a junkyard, isn't it?
Yeah. It looks. It's there's some cool terrain pieces in the next table we will set up here.
Sorry about that. Karaoke might have been a little bit harder to spell for the non-English. We'll get a nice, gentle word for for the next one.
Yeah, like.
To be fair, I'd struggle to spell karaoke as well. As you said, indictment of the British education.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right.
What time is the final game? We're not entirely sure yet.
I mean, you're not wrong there.
Yeah,
Karaoke is a Japanese word.
Oh, yeah.
So yes versus yes, a final
so we
on
got
the junkyard planet.
Just a pile of junk.
Then all the destroyed units can just be more terrain.
Yeah, that's right. You just leave them there, and they're now light terrain as they collapse. Yeah, that would actually be kind of cool. You know, like as units die, they're now there and they become terrain as they sit there. You know, like that'd be pretty cool. Because then you think like you blow up a bus, right? Now it's heavy cover terrain that's in that spot where it blew up. Oh, that would be a very cool scenario. That would be very cool.
The dice. Oh, that's not our.
No, it's that rigorous shaking of the Shatterpoint.
I hear it.
They're over there.
Because they roll a lot of dice in Shatterpoint usually.
They're over there shaking the Holy Spirit in them dice. Just shaking the Holy Spirit straight into them.
We had a local back when I was playing X-Wing who'd always roll his dice in a tin can.
Oh, chug.
And so you would always know when he's playing. You're like, oh, there he is. It almost became like a nostalgic thing. It's like, oh, I don't hear the tin can.
If you guys see this, tell Jack. Tabitha says hello, and she expects to see him with an invite next year. All right, Jack. Tabitha calling you out saying you need an invite next year. So I'm not sure who Jack is, but Jack, you go for it.
I'm getting to the point where I'm slightly concerned for both players here about the time.
They're not going to. I can't see this at all getting past turn 4.
No.
4.
Well, so then the hard thing is here as well, right? So if they go to turn 4 and there's no units deleted, it's points, right?
There are going to be units removed.
I mean, you would hope so. You would hope that there would be.
Yeah.
They're being aggressive.
But worst case scenario, if that happens,
and Luke wins because he's
$7.99.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, fingers crossed. We don't want that to happen. We want units to die to help make this a more decisive.
At least they're not from
trying
either side to like bank on that.
No.
See, they're both engaging. I just think
it's just they're taking a little bit of time to really commit that. Like, okay, now the bloodbath begins.
This is a long positioning move here.
I think those B2s are coming out of the disco club to see if they can see the other B2s who are on their way to the disco. So
SOS or LOS check here.
Yeah.
It's a nice cylindrical silhouette.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Prefer them so much.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. Calling Judge over to make a check here to see.
So is this Oscar trying to get a shot?
This is Oscar
B2s?
trying to get a shot into Luke's B2s.
I don't know if he's trying to get the shot or if he's trying to make sure that
he's not seen.
Yeah.
The other game is starting round 5.
No way.
Yeah. Yeah. Those guys are booking it. I mean, I'm sure with Major and Hostage and those buses, like engagement, Ollie's like, he's playing in your face, right?
Yeah.
Ollie's list is not like, I'm going to let you come to me and I'll deal with it, or I'll wait,
It's not a Yoda. Oh,
right.
Ollie's
gas pedal on his buses are fully broken, and he's just.
He hasn't got reckless driver.
He does on one, doesn't he?
No.
Oh, I thought he did on one. Oh, okay.
He's got
What's the driver on the second one? Because he has the raiding party leader.
That's it.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Raiding party leader.
That's all he's got.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Round. What do you say?
It's gong on both, jammer on both, and then one of them's got.
No, and they both have the medic. The
and
underworld.
the medics, yes, yeah.
Underworld something medic. Backworld medic. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just backworld medic.
Yeah, you're right.
Fury Ollie.
So we get to rename a list every year. So we've got Pink Suns from last year with Lila.
Yeah. So it sounds like, from what Seth said on the judge on the other table, he said round 2 took a little bit to get through, but then 3 and 4 were just boom, 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 and they just hammered it out, and now they're in 5. So
fingers crossed this follows suit.
Right.
Yeah. It'd be nice to see some
double blanks on someone's reds.
It's gonna be red. It's gonna be a BX.
Is it, or was that the B2?
BX is behind the B2s. Oh no, it'd be the Magna Guard.
Magna Guard, yeah, because he's.
That's 2 Magna Guards picked up then.
Yep, single health Magna Guard.
Nope, he's got 3 back there.
Yeah,
out of the 5.
They're 5 man.
Yep.
Yeah.
In the Battle Force, you get the extra. You start with a
that's right.
squad.
There's B1 repaired bots in these lists, right?
Yeah. So Oscar's got.
All right, moving payloads now.
Oh, we're end of turn 2. Good.
Yep.
So let's see what happens with Oscar's here.
Yeah, Oscar's going to be interesting. He's gonna wind up displacing some things for sure.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Yeah, so that barricade's going to hinder him.
You can sit on top of the barricade,
You can,
right?
Like,
yes.
Angle it.
Yeah.
But I think even then he's
he's like right butted up against it. Like
He's
there's
gotta
not gonna.
wrangle it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
a
so he's
side.
had to
so he has to take it short.
That's
Yep.
definitely some.
Yeah.
movement
That's
he
a
lost.
lot of shortness. That's like at least a base length he gone short.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. So not fully
'cause
moving
his
to avoid
movement
displacement.
template went all the way up to the barricade.
If he displaces those units,
Luke places.
Luke
them.
places them.
Yeah.
Only if you displace the leader.
Well, any models.
Any
Luke
model
Yeah,
places.
any models.
Luke Walker here.
So Luke had said,
Yeah.
"Cool, I'm moving these forward." Then, so
Yeah.
unfortunately, kind of boxed himself out from a full payload movement there. So
Yeah, that can definitely be tricky to manage
yeah.
coming into payload.
And not many people play payload these days, so you don't
No,
usually
right,
get.
Right.
You get out of practice.
I remember
Yep.
when it used to be quite common, and as you say, you'd be all right. This is where the payload's got to go, so I've got to make sure I've got no units there at the end of the round. It's
That's
okay
true.
if they're there now, but
Yeah.
I've got to move them out the way later.
Going to top-down view so you guys can see the state of the game currently.
Now, what they,
I mean, it does. It looks like
what Oscar could do here is an interesting play. Is if he knows that they're not going to score his payload point and he gets to move it. He is blue player, so he can choose to move his payload to prevent Luke Cook from moving his.
Yeah,
you can move it directly in the path. Yes.
Yeah.
I think Luke's path is so wide open
Yeah.
that you can't block all of the possibilities very much.
You can push it back, or you can stop the most optimal position for it.
Yes,
So
the
in-
optimal
so in that
position,
moment,
you could stop.
Because like right now,
but
if both play, like
this was an orbital strike and a
preservation,
protocol.
yeah.
Okay, so we're just playing it.
So that's Oscar's orbital because Luke has already played
Yep.
his.
And then I think Luke rolled a blank there.
Oscar's got priority. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So in this instance, which payload moves first? Is it blue player?
Blue.
So blue gets to go first,
So Luke
and
Cook
then he
moves
could block him
before
out.
Oscar.
No, Luke's red, isn't
No, Luke's blue. Luke's blue.
Of course.
So Luke gets to move his, and then
ignore what I said. Then.
And then Oscar, and then Oscar would potentially just try and block
that is something you can do.
Yeah.
When you're a red player,
and you know you're just going for kill
when you're
points.
blue player.
Yeah. When you're just going for kill points, you can use it to zone off and stop things.
Yeah.
Displace the enemy.
So Oscar giving orders to B1s, Kalani, B2s.
I did.
Yep, all of his B2s, all of his core.
I worry a little bit about this for Oscar though. So Luke obviously played Orbital Strike early. It gave him some good tempo on that BX unit. He got the kills on early.
Right.
But here for Oscar, like it slows his tempo down because his first activation is going to go with the commander, generate some tokens for them BXs on that top of that building. But then he's got to wait before he can do a big pump shot, which gives Luke the opportunity to hit something first and then run away. Like hit a unit before it gets to shoot with them tokens.
Yeah.
Right. Luke doesn't have anyone in range of this cart anymore, correct? In its new position?
Not at this moment, yeah.
Some comments in the chat about whether or not this payload game is being impacted by the new payload rules. I don't think it is, honestly.
No.
Like, Oscar's path has to deviate for a little bit from a perfect line, but that building would be pretty tough to go over even with old rules.
Yeah.
Well, it would avoid all height issues in the old rules, though.
Right, but you can't land halfway in between the height levels, you know? And there's enough changes in height levels that you would still be hindered a fair amount.
I think you had to go round the only thing.
And you'd have to climb with everything to join it.
The bus transport thing that we were talking about earlier with the seats.
Yeah.
I think you had to go round that. So that's probably that's such a minor thing.
Okay. Yeah.
But
well, and seeing that he could have inched himself to the left or right 2 inches without really hindering where the
choice
his objectives were going to land on the opposite side. So I don't think this one has been crazily impacted by the new rules.
I'd agree.
Because of this map and deployment.
Oh, got batteries.
Yeah, we have batteries.
All right.
Do you remember a time when payload was poo-pooed and no one wanted to take payload? Why has that shifted now around these days, do you reckon? So everyone would payload's rubbish, never take payload. But it seemed we've had 3 payload games on stream this weekend, I think.
Yeah.
Minimum. I think there might be 1 or 2 more, but
EXD are good at it?
Yeah.
I'd say it's EXDs because every time we've played it, it's been EXDs.
Yeah.
So.
And that's because I think they're great against clone balls who don't want to move and shoot.
And both of these players have payload in their objective cards.
Yeah.
So.
All 5 hits from
a B2 Ha with
B2 Ha.
Yeah, that's a nice shot there.
Nice.
Is that in the mag?
That was just the range 3 then with the extra dice.
Yeah.
Nice dice.
All 4 blocked if there was a surge.
Or
all 5. 4 blocks and a surge.
Yep.
Spends it.
Nice dice.
Spends a dodge and a surge to cancel it, but does.
Small aside, had a conversation with Oscar's other half, who's literally watching the game with us. Her name is Justina. She painted the models. She's also a Golden Demon person.
Oh, no. Wow.
Yeah, so props.
Bravo.
Props. Painting Golden Demon stuff. I just said about your painting and the golden. Yeah.
That's fantastic.
So I said to her, did she play? And she says no. She does all the painting.
That's awesome.
Proper.
It's a rally roll.
Couple teamwork.
Louisa, if you're listening, why aren't you painting?
Well, brave statement. Brave. Don't worry. I'm sure he won't get stopped at an airport again, Louisa.
All right, we've got Magna droids. It looks like Luke's measuring there to figure out.
The thing with the orbital strike play this turn, I think, is pretty all right for Oscar.
Shot from Magnus.
It looks like a crit makes it through.
Yeah, crit.
Get it?
Yeah.
Next.
Yeah.
Is the position that Luke Cook had to place his payload card in? Yes, it is very open path, but it looks like the entire range 1 circle around it is pretty exposed. So if any one of Luke's units is going to even end the activation in able to push that, it'll get orbital struck.
That's true. Yeah.
So if I was Oscar, I think I'd be holding orbital strike till the very end.
So he's doing the reverse of what Luke did. Oh, the exact same, sorry.
Yeah.
Because Luke waited, didn't he, with that?
So Luke taking a shot with the
Same
Magnas there.
for different reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luke taking a shot with the Magnas, deleting one model, and then moving behind line of sight cover there with that building.
Nice. No units dead yet.
So how many B2s are actually dead from that unit?
From that unit, it's hard. It's hard because he's got 2 units crammed in there, so I'm not entirely sure.
2 in that gap.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all in the disco underneath there.
Yeah. It looks like he's lost one model.
And it looks like.
How did we end up calling this the disco?
I just
about karaoke, wasn't it?
But it looks like that Viper droid is like a disco ball. Like it's one of those like it's just got lights. It's got lights.
I can get on board with that.
Yeah.
It is the Viper droid.
If we were to speculate on time left in the game, we were probably saying what 25 to 30 minutes.
I would guess around half an hour.
Yeah, that sounds about
right.
right.
I wasn't as good about looking at my clock for.
No, I didn't see what time they actually started. So that is on me.
Oscar maneuvering.
Oscar's got good position to hide behind terrain still while pushing his cart.
Yeah, so Oscar just looks like he's moving these BXs. Just in safety, as there's only a unit leader and a sniper back there, so.
Yeah, that 2-man or that BX squad Luke worked so hard to soften up has just been out of sight.
Yep.
Since.
Yeah, because if this comes down to kill points, you don't want that unit dead. So,
yeah, I mean, and this is how we can inadvertently go to the ties. These players are not being obnoxiously cautious. They're taking every shot they can.
Yeah.
But when you have defensive tech like this and you have the amount of bodies that droids have, it's very common for 1 or 2 bodies to be left and they just run away.
I think that was Kalani going there.
Especially when they've got the larger squad sizes.
Yes. That's why that's what I'm getting at. Yeah. These 6-man, 7-man, 8-man units.
I think it's
not often they get wiped in one shot.
Way to go there. He threw down 2 aims, 2 dodges, and then gave a dodge to the.
That's Kalani prepping people to
That's
move out.
what I think it was too. Yeah.
I think them B2s are going to pop on top of that building and shoot down.
Would you shoot for the B1s just to try and delete a unit?
If it's a range 2, maybe.
Yeah.
I'd strongly consider it.
Yeah.
But otherwise, depending on how the rest of the ship damage goes.
I think he could get range 2 getting up on top of the building.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't want to move around the front of it because then he's completely exposed with no cover.
Yeah.
But if he jumps up on top, then he'll have the cover and have the range. Yes, he'll receive incoming fire, but at least he'll still have cover with it.
How much is left in Oscar's B2s?
I think he's only lost 1 model.
It's hard to say. Yeah, it's hard to say. It looks like I only see.
Yeah, so there you go.
He is measuring the range.
Was that Luke measuring that? But he can get that range 2 shot by climbing on top of that roof.
Yeah. Another line of sight call here.
We got 2 shields floating in the middle of our screen right now.
Those are the BXs that are just there to the left of them.
That are close on our side of the building.
Yes. Yep. Yeah, the like all blackish BXs. That's theirs because his other 2 BXs are on the far right side.
Does he have 2 squads of BXs over there?
Yeah, the white and gold and the bluish gray. Which I think the white and gold is down to a single, the unit leader and the heavy as well. So I think
Luke's BXs.
Yeah, because they got shot at. Remember, he moved that guy up around. I think he got shot at a couple times and was only picking 1 up each time. So Luke doing the same thing there with.
Pretty similar then.
Yep.
Except for maybe the B2 squad.
B2 squads. Yep. I think that's the only difference right now.
So looking at Oscar's unit card, it looks like he's only spent 2 hills so far.
Can you tell for Luke? Out of 6 heals?
Yeah, he has 3. I can't. Can you see Zayden down Luke's sideboard? If there's any wound tokens there?
I don't see any. Luke also doesn't put his cards out because he just knows them.
Yeah, I mean,
so he doesn't he has like 1 or 2 sitting there, but he doesn't have really much out because he just knows what his cards do.
B1 squad definitely moving into range 2.
Oh yeah.
Anything that wants to shoot it. can't tell if this is a bait or not, but it's a dangerous one that could be picked up.
Because he's coherent.
Easily killed.
Yeah, because he's also doing it to try and. But that used to have unit leaders there, right?
Okay, so what I think he's trying to do here is he's swinging that one model forward.
It's standby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. What would he do with the standby? Take a shot?
Yeah.
I think that's E5S.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's not even.
It's not that
the
juicy of an
scariest
attack.
thing.
Yeah.
7 white.
Into armor 1 and heavy cover.
Do you just sit there, wait for a B2 to come in range 2, and you move back away out?
And they're done over there. Ollie's game is done. They got to round 6.
From what I have been told, it was Ollie's game to lose.
Oh no.
So unless he has absolutely had a bad one.
There.
No, so it's Ollie.
I asked Seth, who won? He says, who do you think?
Wow.
Just put Jesse.
Jesse.
Yeah, wow.
Jesse.
Well done, Wesley. Jesse. No, commiserations then to our French-Canadian player. So we know one finalist.
So Jesse had 1 BX unit touching the hostage.
Just touching it.
Yeah.
Didn't even pick it up.
So it sounds like Ollie has taken that. That got punched to death by 2 Black Sun.
The one lone.
The one lone BX that was touching it got punched to death by 2 Black Sun.
Did he table him?
No.
Oh, okay, that's what I was trying to say.
The unit leader lived though. So it sounds like, 2-1 for Shadow Collective. So Ollie wins and moves on to the final.
Shadow Collective, back-to-back finals.
Oh,
that's true. Black Suns. Bus.
Pink Sun.
And a Brit.
Pink Sun, yeah.
And a Brit back-to-back
In the finals.
Ryder last year, Ollie this year.
Yep.
Does it be? Oh,
All right,
wow.
so dice shot coming in here from
3-6 hits.
We're never going to be in
There's
this.
3 surges there.
But aren't these?
That's not
this
BX,
is
B2s.
B2s,
There's
yeah.
only
Too
gonna
many
have
black
one surge.
vests.
Yeah, because those B2s didn't pop up on top of the building or go around. They just
Got an
moved behind
aim.
the barricade.
So it's 5.
5 not bad.
5.
Oh, that's good.
5 down to 4.
Armor, so you must be shooting the
The BX. Yeah, the other B2s.
That's got to pick him up.
Ooh,
If that's just
that's
the
got to
Viper
be.
and
That's
the
got to be
B2.
it.
No, I think there's 3 or 4.
All right, so this is gonna be hard because he's got to figure out. He's got to get under there to get those units out.
So,
Viper's the last one to get picked up, right?
no, it's not. It's not a non-combatant.
Oh, it isn't?
Nope.
I guess it has a gun.
So there. So this is where it's kind of tricky because he's really stuck those units up underneath there.
Someone got tweezers.
Yeah, right. He's pointing. I need that guy too. I need that guy. Using a range stick to help drag this.
I mean, that's what you do. This
That's
Legion
cockles
surgery.
coming out of karaoke last night, right there.
Being dragged
Yeah.
out.
So that's a wound. So that unit's not fully dead yet.
No, there's only 3 wounds.
Yeah.
So it must be just the unit leader. No, he's got unit leader and heavy left by the looks of it.
Yeah, I think so. Unit leader in the heavy. Which I think he's going to go with him now, and I think he backs them back out.
Shoot and scoop.
Yeah, he gets out of the disco. I would think.
So that's a harsh shot for 2. One something wounds.
So so it says no chance those droids could have withdrawn because of the jammers.
Yeah.
That were going on, but even without the speed
big
1,
difference against
wouldn't have made it to the
CZXD
zone.
on the buses, especially.
Yep.
That is correct. Tom's minis will make the finals. They're not even. They're not even
He's here
Ollie's
in spirit.
Yeah, they're not even Ollie's minis.
Oh, that's great.
just went round to have a look and speak to the crowd who are watching the Germans to let them know the result of the other game. They were like, "Oh, not a Brit." Also, just met October's family. Lovely family. They're off to. He's spending 2 weeks in Chicago.
I didn't know his family was here.
Yeah,
awesome. I thought I just saw them standing there.
Yes, they were. Yeah. So I just met and said hello.
Stupid monitor.
His wife used to work in Disneyland, so they're going down there in Florida.
Oh,
so, yeah.
fantastic!
And met his son, so it was nice.
All right, so what do we?
Oh, Andy, with his cramping his leg, he's having to stand up.
It is quite a bit of difference for me coming to these and not having to stand up for 4 days instead sitting down for 4 days.
Yeah.
Like it's
been nice that your feet aren't hurting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, yeah. Let's get the stretch here.
It's
Oh,
nice
you
to
all are.
Oh, good stand and stretch here.
They're probably all looking at us going, why are they standing?
It's a really intense game.
It's also, I think this game is coming down to time here.
No, I was asked, what do we think is going to happen? I haven't dared to speculate.
Well, at the moment, Luke's winning by default.
Yeah, Luke is winning purely by being 799 points.
Yeah, no full units destroyed, no one in range of their objective.
Yep.
I think the closest unit to dying is probably that B2 unit now.
Yes.
There's 4 health left on it. I mean, there's that BX unit as well. There's only 2 models.
Right.
But it's hidden.
They're hidden.
Very well
they've got.
Yeah, both of them have two BX units on 2 models left that are both tucked completely out of cover.
But Oscar is very well positioned to move his cartless round.
Yes, he is.
And this is round 3. We thought originally that round 3 they wouldn't get close enough to score anything. I think that's probably still the case.
Because it's round 2, or it's range 2 that you score?
Range 2 is the first scoring.
He's going to have to go around a corner. I think again he's going to displace
He's going to displace things again, yep.
I mean, they've still got to go.
Right.
Units,
well, those B1s are done that are on the cart there. Those B2s are actually done too. They went. So both those units are done where they're at.
I'm going to make a bold assumption. I think. Do you think they'll get to play the next rounds?
I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
No, I think it's too tight.
I think it's going to be way too close to.
On a hard dice down scenario with payload, do you still move the cart if you end in the middle of the round?
End of round.
Yeah, because you still have to. It's just like scoring intercept or something at the end.
End of round process.
Yeah, because it's not the.
You still remove your suppressions and things like that.
Okay.
So that's something they need to be aware of, or they should be aware of.
So Luke moving some.
Staying outside of the range 2 for the standby.
Yeah, I think he's just going to back up and still get a full shot into those B1s from his BX, which that could be huge.
Yeah.
That could be really big because he still has other BXs to go, so he could fully just wipe a B1 unit here and then have some kill points on the board.
So I think we're seeing Luke has just abandoned his cart.
Yeah, I think he said, you know what, I'm not scoring. I know I'm not going to get there.
So then Luke can maybe allow Oscar's cart to move once, but he has to stop it after that.
Yeah.
Which it'll be close enough that it won't be hard. Shouldn't be hard to stop it, but even droids against droids, there's a lot of bodies. Not many have died, or no units have died. So
yeah.
No force push shenanigans. No. You could get melee shenanigans going on even without having force user.
Well,
by like basing a model that's not the leader that pulls the leader out of range 1.
Similar to what you do to a KP kind of stuff.
Yes.
And
it's a little bit harder when it's a big old range 1 bubble.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And not just KP that they have to touch.
And I will guarantee the finals game, units will be destroyed with Ollie playing.
Oh,
that will happen. There will be dice rolled. There will be blood.
I mean, Josh is constantly looking at his phone for time, so I imagine we're getting real close to this.
Yeah. He's looking pretty close. All right, so we got a shot. BX, I think a BX shot here coming into those B1s. B1s in heavy cover. Here we go, big shot.
Light after sharpshooter.
Oh, not good. 3, 4.
4 hits total. Down to 3 after
Luke's been
cover.
consistent with that. It's always been 4
with
for
4,
him.
yeah.
But then Oscar's
4
always
down to
been
2.
6.
Oh, 3. Okay, that's big.
Just kill that unit. I mean, Luke hasn't even got a killer unit. It's the irony of it.
So 1.
No.
2,
pulls off that standby
3.
too,
Yep.
opens it up to B2s, walking up, shooting, finishing up that squad.
Oh.
4 men left in the squad because it was a 7-man.
Yeah.
Oh, he needs to take that.
No, it's an 8-man squad.
Needs to take that standby. Oh no, they keep the standby because they don't get suppressed, right?
No, they
That still goes. Okay.
gaining a suppression or performing a move.
Okay, he just didn't pick up that token.
Yeah.
I think Luke just pointed it out to him. Yep. Yeah, Luke's saying, hey, you was at standby.
Just honest mistake. Tired.
Yeah.
They're how many games in? A minimum of 7.
10 now.
8th game.
No, sorry.
8th game, yeah.
LCQ's 10.
Because they didn't play LCQ.
Minus the intentional
This is the
draws.
8th game.
Yeah. Plus any games if they played on Thursday.
They both take control, so technically they haven't played all.
Yeah.
So no sympathy there.
No. They've played them all properly.
Oh, they took an ID? Nah, they should be well rested.
I don't think they took the ID yesterday. That was on Friday, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh, actually.
No, Luke played his. It just tied.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Luke was
Yeah.
an unintentional draw.
Yeah.
Unintentional draw, yeah.
A UID.
Yeah.
So Oscar moving some BXs. Yeah, Oscar moving BXs here behind that. Maybe he's looking at. Nope, moving B1s.
Can they intentionally draw now? In theory, yeah. In theory, yes.
I mean, they could.
But no.
It wouldn't.
If these two decided to intentionally draw right now, Ollie wins the whole tournament. Because of these.
That's what they would,
No, they would play against each other.
Well, yeah, they would still play. One of these two would play against Ollie.
No, I was saying, because someone said in the chat, if these two intentionally draw now, what would happen? Because they've all got the same scores, but these two would be worse off, so Ollie wins the whole tournament.
I don't follow.
No, because they still have to play the final round.
Play another game.
There's still a final round after this. Ollie still has to play somebody regardless if these two do. It just depends on which one of these two in the better record would then play Ollie.
Well, it could be technically still...
a 602 is worse than a 710, tournament point-wise.
Yes, 710, no, it's still 1 point ahead.
No, 710 is ahead.
Nate, that's right. Everyone's a winner.
Everyone's a winner, baby.
But I think
That's
in
right.
that scenario, a 710 against a 602 that just beat the 70. I think Game Uplink might call the 710 a winner.
Do we know how much time it
But even though they just lost.
We don't know time. It's getting close. Josh is looking at his phone. Yeah, I mean, he has his phone up. Our head judge here
Look over his shoulder.
has his phone up.
I can't quite see from this far.
I know. Like,
that looked like single digits.
oh, I did. Oh, dang it.
We're not gonna. Yeah, see, we were wanting to do our giveaway in 15 minutes, but
We'll do it as soon as this round's done. As soon as if these guys finish, if it comes to time, whatever comes first, time in the round, game, we'll do it.
So just a reminder of the protocol. What will happen is Josh will say the time, and then that will be.
So if they are still in this round, if they're still in turn 3, then they will wrap this turn 3, and that will be it. Then we'll not start a new round.
That is how the protocol works, folks.
they'll have 15 minutes to do it.
Yeah. So ideally, what they would want to do is try and get this round through as fast as possible to start round 4, and then have 15 minutes of that.
Knowing that they're not probably going to activate everything in round 4.
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think either player is to blame for the slow play of this game.
No, it's not really slow play either. It's just intentional movement, conservative play. I think is what I call
it slow, but not by just one of them.
No, and it's not slow intentionally either. It's slow.
It's not malicious.
Right. It's slow to conserve because you don't want to just hang things out to dry and be dead.
Not an ISP, an intentional slow play.
Yeah. So BX is moving around, I think, to take a shot.
Supply platform or support platform.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Intentional slow play. So you can see there those BXs moving up behind that building, taking a shot over. Oscar's counting dice currently.
2.
Wow,
2 from a BX shot.
Twice. Sad dice.
One after cover.
Sad dice.
Shield bounces to shield.
That's sad dice.
Neither player has used their recover card yet.
No.
Did Luke not play
No,
it for
round 2 they did the. No. Round 2 they both did Roger. This round we had an orbital strike against preservation protocols. they both have the recover card for a final.
All right, Luke measuring.
Final push to.
If they get another turn in, I think you play that card no matter how many shields are spent or not.
Absolutely, just because they're not going to have a fifth.
So Luke is asking what does Oscar have left to go with. So they're comparing to see what's.
I'm trying to look at the head judge's phone here. He's been very discreet with it.
Just stand on the chair.
Oh, yeah, right. People are like, what is Zane doing?
All for, I am a big proponent of chess clocks at finals.
Yeah.
I don't care what excuses you have of how skilled the game is. Like, you should be able to do it within the time. But also, you shouldn't be taking more time than your opponent. That's the biggest thing that you want to hedge.
Yeah, and I think in this game it has been very, very fair between two. They have both taken this, I think, the same amount of time.
Oh, absolutely. I agree there. Yeah, that's why it's not an issue. Yeah.
Ooh, okay, we are getting very close to dice here.
Digits.
We know the time. We will not tell it.
Yeah.
They're tactically talking with the head judge. I'm going to stay on here to keep an eye on what's going, as I know Luke is looking to roll some B1s into B1s. And once he shot out earlier as a dice roll, he's only got one, which just adds a suppression onto the B1s that were shot at earlier. They now have 2 suppression on them. So no units taken off the board right there. B1s into B1s for nothing, just a suppression. Very tight game here from both players.
Yep.
Both knowing what's at stake.
Toy game.
Yeah, toy game.
So I was just speaking to the head judge, Josh, and he's like, please tell me that they have different bids. And as soon as like, oh yeah. 799, 795, he's like, sigh of relief. He's like, oh my God, I don't want to draw. So apparently he's texting all the other judges going, what do we do if it's a draw?
Dance off, baby.
Glare on those tokens. Can't quite tell how many are left, but I'm willing to bet they don't get a turn 4, round 4.
I don't think so.
Going back to obviously like chess clocks, or
You're gonna go to that top down and see how many units might be left to activate.
Getting an equal share of your time.
Right.
If you go back to Anton's games yesterday,
Ooh, they might.
I think that even when he had 14 activations as Manhattan had 9, I felt from watching it that they were still an equal split on who spent the most.
That's good.
Because you saw him go. As soon as he goes, I've got
BX.
this is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 paint.
That's from Oscar.
That's from Oscar.
Every time. And Luke's not getting that kind of results.
That is big.
Where's he shooting at? The question is, what is he shooting into?
That's some BXs.
That's
Save
3.
Is there a surge, hopefully?
With a 4th surge, could be 2 wounds.
3 saves.
Into which unit?
It's like around that corner there.
Oh, yeah.
Does that kill one?
Nope, they are still alive by 2. So that is a BX unit. Alive by 2 is a big shot.
If he
No. The other one is the sniper. He's right there. So there are 2 left in that BX squad.
So spend his 1 surge left.
Yeah. So that's huge.
Oscar's biggest hope now is really getting the next turn and then maybe offing that unit and attempting it off another unit.
I don't know if he does, because Luke still has to go with that unit, the other BXs as well. I think he has 2 or 3 left to go, and I think Oscar has 1 or 2 as well. So I don't think we're going to make it past this turn.
Darn.
Luke has to finish off this B2 that's in the disco.
Yeah. Yep.
Disco.
Yep. It's true. He's got to drag out the discos.
I think that's his best chance to kill
For
anything,
Luke, he's got 2 options. He's got that B1 unit in the middle that's only 4 models. Or he's got a B2 unit there, which is 2 models.
Yeah.
Now, the B2 one is technically harder to kill because it's got the armor in there.
Right.
But it's safer to kill.
Yes.
It's 2 models, so they're 4 wounds each.
4 wounds each. One's got armor 1, but one's...
Yeah, ignoring cover on both, he's going for the B2s.
Yep, I think so.
Range 2 shot here. I think that's a good... Because they don't have blast.
And guys, we will do the giveaway when this match is done. As soon as this match is done, we will do the giveaway because we don't want to do a giveaway right in the middle of this wrapping up here. So
intense.
Yeah, this is very,
Thank you,
very
Logan,
down the wire.
for the donation there.
Yeah, Logan, appreciate it.
Yeah, Oscar's commander. He's spent all the time weapon, hasn't he? Oscar's been, he's been, because he played that this turn, didn't he?
He did. That is this turn. I don't know.
All right, B2s here. Moving up. This could be a huge roll. This could be.
It's got an aim.
Yeah.
Spend a surge.
Aim and a dodge, surge, aim, dodge, surge on these B2s.
Entry word has not been given out yet.
Nope, not
Mr.
yet.
Evan. Dr. Evan.
He doesn't. He won one yesterday. Then.
Oh, he did, yeah, because I've got to get him.
So
it's the cutting mat.
Yeah, so we actually forgot
nice.
about what?
All right, here we go. Shot from Luke.
Mr. Cook.
Oh,
3, 6.
Good dice roll.
2, 4, 6, 7. I see 7.
There's one at the top.
No, it's 6.
6.
Okay.
So we roll 2 black, 2 more.
5 after cover.
7.
6.
No cover, blast.
Or
Blast.
after armor, I mean.
Oh yeah, armor. So 6.
6.
Ooh, this could be this is a big roll here. We need
He
nice.
needs 4 to connect.
He needs nice dice.
4 saves.
All right, big roll from Oscar.
Surges.
That is so close. Does he? It doesn't have 2 surges.
Does it take the unit
That'll
out?
pick up the unit.
That's a dead unit. There's the leader. He's grabbed.
Oh, hang on. Is that?
No,
No.
he's got.
I thought it was a PK. He's a PK there.
Oh, he's got the PK. So that unit was still. The unit is alive by 1.
Wow.
Alive by 1. That is.
That's
that
2
is
health.
huge.
He has got a BX unit to go with, right?
So Oscar.
Here's the orbital strike coming in.
Orbital strike. Orbital strike.
Straight over the orbit.
Orbital strike. Like the planet.
Is it range 4 plus?
Yeah, 4 plus.
So no, can't be within range 3.
Yeah. So he's looking.
Oh, I think he's aiming to shoot the B2s. I think that's negligible. No.
I mean, he's going way too close to get to the B2s. Or he's just going to shoot.
Or maybe he's just going to shoot.
the BXs around
Oh,
that
the
corner.
BXs. Yeah.
Is Kalani the lethal or is he the Pierce?
No, it's an orbital strike. So
Oh, but in his own range one.
Kalani's nothing. Lethal.
Lethal, thank you. That's right. Is he lethal?
All right, we've got
lethal?
you getting.
Yeah,
Sharp
lethal. I was wondering if he's lethal or the Pierce because 0101.
Is he able to see that model?
There's 2 of them there.
But it can't kill the squad.
Exactly. That's the important thing.
So there are 4
That's
into.
That was pretty good.
And there is 2 shields
Just rolling.
here, right?
Has 2 shields as well. So he spent
2.
both shields, loses 1.
He's fine.
Yeah.
And it is in that.
Just run with them.
Oh yeah. Yep. And that unit still is very, very full. I think there's 3 guys still on that unit back there.
It's impressive, by the way, Luke. Put a second one down. Please.
Josh is now going over.
I think that is time. Yeah, they have now. This is it. So they are in 15 minute. Yep, they're in 15-minute runoff now.
Not going to round 4.
I thought Oscar offered his hand for a second.
I thought you did.
15. Yep. All right. Yep. Josh showing us we are in 15-minute runoff. So this will be it.
It's very harsh, man.
Luke just looking for something. He just rolls a.
Double blank.
I think that was a suppression rally roll there.
Yep.
I think he's trying to figure out here. He's got if he can 100% the win by getting that B2, because I don't think he's got anything in return.
Yeah, I don't think he has anything. So if he can get that last B2 off, that could be.
I mean, if there's no shots coming from Oscar, he's still 1. He doesn't need to kill B2.
No, true.
That's true. He just needs to not die, and he needs that cart
All right.
to not.
He's getting on the roof. He's getting on the roof to shoot.
Risky, because if they die, if there is a shot available somewhere,
There may not be. It's maybe like the last unit here.
All right.
We've seen a lot of tokens flip.
All right, here we go. Shot from Luke.
There, it's hard to see.
1, 2, 3 with a crit.
so armor 1 takes 1.
Oh, takes it. Oh, that's it. That could be what wins the game right there for Luke. Yep.
Oscar
It's a handshake. That was it. Yep, that's what did it. As soon as the B2 went down, Luke Cook wins, beating Oscar by 1 B2 unit being destroyed.
Yeah.
Wow.
Must be clearly out of getting the card.
Oh yeah,
across.
yeah. Oscar's card is all the way down on the bottom right. Luke's is all the way top left. There's no range 2 there for either player.
I don't think Luke was moving his payload though at all.
Yeah, no, he wasn't.
Well, I mean, so we have this cart.
That's Luke's.
That's got a.
Nope. That's Luke's.
How did Oscar's not move?
Because
it will move.
That is
it will.
Okay.
And that's where he's showing him like.
I kept panicking, thinking that Luke's cart was Oscar's. I was like, that's pretty close to range too.
No.
But yeah, Oscar's right there.
All right, guys, and let's do this giveaway here. Finals.
God, I don't want to say it, but it's got to be. I was going to say USA because Luke just won, right?
Yeah. So USA in the chat, guys. so USA, for USA down in the chat for Luke winning that match. We're going to give away 2 red dice, red attack dice here, the marbled ones, and then there's 2 Mandalorian Resistance alt-art cards in there. We got 2 minutes. I'm watching my watch right now, so in 2 minutes.
The keyword is USA.
USA is
the keyword.
USA.
Do not type twice. If we catch a double type, we will skip it.
All right, throw it in. USA, guys. It's USA is the word. USA is the word. USA is the word. USA, guys. Type it in the chat. I'm looking at my watch on my wrist. My wristicles, checking it out here, seeing what the time's gonna be. You're gonna get 2 minutes.
Where are we?
You're gonna get 2 minutes, y'all. Put in USA in the chat there. We're gonna pick somebody for this giveaway.
Oh man,
if you can't tell, we're a
little tired here.
Yeah.
A little loopy.
Yeah.
It's all right.
It's good though. It's good. Guys, it's been a fantastic Worlds.
What's our time on this giveaway?
We are at 1 minute. 1 minute, guys. USA, drop it in. Drop it in.
Do not double type.
Yep.
Do not double entry. We will skip you.
Yep. Thank you to all 404 of you watching right now.
Awesome.
Fantastic between the simulcast of That's No Moon and Yavin Base coming together in a collaboration here. That has been absolutely fantastic to have this entire weekend.
Yeah, it's been great. Dream team.
Yeah. Dream team. We will after this match we will scrap this table, put a new one on, take a lunch break, and I will get you guys a time for when the next game will start. We have 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. USA in the chat for double red attack dice, marbled, and 2 Mandalorian Resistance alt art cards.
Do not double enter.
10 seconds. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop typing. All right, stop typing.
Entries.
We are going to pick it now.
No more
Stop typing. We're going to pick our...
Give me a second.
Pick our person.
Pick here.
Cookie.
All right, it's taking just a second here to get it. Anthony, USA. I see what you did there. Okay, guys, so the next match will start at noon, 12 Central Time.
1 hour.
Will be the start, so we have an hour essentially when the next game will start. We will put this in just a standby in between these games as soon as we get this giveaway figured out here.
I have some final thoughts. I went over and asked both players final thoughts on the game. Luke. So those of you who don't know Luke, Luke's a really humble person in terms of how he's.
Yeah.
There's no. Yeah, man, I did this. He's a great guy for that.
Yes.
So I said, and he spoke like a man who'd lost the game. He said, "Oh, he outpositioned me. He did this. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I split me up with this." And he sounded like he was losing, or he was after a loss. He then ended saying, statistically, maybe the BX unit should have died in turn 1, and that would have made it a different game for him.
Right.
But he felt very bad about the outposition.
Yeah.
Oscar obviously naturally as you would feels very dejected. He was just like, no, it is what it is. It's a shame.
Yeah.
So that's the way the game goes.
Top 4 still. I mean.
So yeah.
Oscar representing.
I revealed his opponent to Luke, and he went, Okay.
Yeah. So our finals will be Luke Cook versus Ollie Dyer.
Yep, and that will be the third game for them. Last year's Worlds, Luke knocked out Ollie.
Oh yeah.
WTC in Spain, Luke and Ollie played, and Luke won. So we shall see.
Okay, we have
our winner.
I'm going to try this at best. Maciej Banasiak.
Maciej. Well, Maciej. Oh, yeah. Well,
Maciej. M-A-C-I-E-J. Banasiak. Type boom. Boom in the chat, Maciej.
If you can understand us.
I'm hoping I'm saying your name right.
Your name here.
Banasiak.
Watch everyone.
Yep, that's you.
That's you. Maciej, that's you.
We saw you there.
Yep, you just need you to type boom.
Oscar chatting with his Polish supporters behind us. Who won the dice? We're working on it. Maciej.
Yeah, I mean, he typed.
There he is.
He typed boom. There.
Oscar Grom.
Mister, where are you at? Are you in Europe? Or are you on which side of the hemisphere?
Are you aware of this phrase, it's coming home?
Oh, yes.
Oh, good. That's all right then.
Yeah, I watched the World Cup.
Still can't be saying that. Luke and Ollie, you cannot say any predictions.
Poland. Okay. All right. Poland.
Do you know any of the players here?
Yeah, if you have any friends.
Because if you know anyone here, it makes sense for us to just go, here you go, and then they take two for you.
Yeah. Do you know any of the Polish players here, Maciej, and see if we can...
Hello, Josh, our head judge. Let's find out what he's saying.
Right now, our winner's at work watching on a 65-inch. That's amazing. Love it. Maciej, do you have any friends over here?
Yeah, he said yep. I'm just gonna. There's a collective of Poland players here. I'm just gonna go to them and see if
any of them know.
Yep.
If any of them know you, and then we'll.
So Luke Cook just won this match. It will be Luke Cook and Ollie Dyer in the final.
He wants us to pass it to Oscar.
Oscar can do. Luke Cook, Ollie Dyer in the final. Yeah, and we will have. I think we can. Let's see if we can figure out a way. So there is the showcase stream. It takes place at what time? 12 o'clock. So the same time our finals match starts is the same time that the showcase stream goes on. So, you know, pick what you want to watch or simulcast it. You know, have up That's the Moon, Yavin Base, and the stream from AMG going on. So noon is the showcase stream from AMG to announce new stuff coming out. There will be some reveals going on there for sure. At the same time, we will be starting this stream back up at noon.
Yep.
So.
First thoughts, any initial thoughts on what is upcoming?
Food into my stomach. That's what's upcoming. Yes, yeah, that's exactly what's upcoming. Yeah. No, honestly, I have no idea. I think they're gonna probably show us maybe more of the crab droids because I think they had kind of teased it last year, and so I think they'll probably show us like models and stuff this year.
To quote the question I said on Thursday to Will Schick, Gungans ?
Yeah, right. It might be. That could be a possibility, but I feel like Ewoks just released. I mean, that would probably come out in a year or so.
Year, 18 months.
Yeah, so that could very well be possible.
He's hoping people.
It would make a lot of people happy. I know that.
Me, I think I'm gonna lie.
Oh, we saw Embi Dudu. Yeah, so so this final is Shadow Collective versus EXDs. Ollie Dyer is running Black Suns, some with Magdets and Frags, some with a scatter gun. 2 buses that are defensive with Gonk droids and medics and comms jammers, and then triple swoops. And
the demoralizer bus could be interesting, but not actually really won't be interesting this one because they're droids. But it is what it is.
Yep.
Join us back at midday.
Yep, we will be back here at noon, folks. Noon.
Cheerio.
All right, you lovely, lovely people. We have our finals coming in here. Luke Cook of USA versus Ollie Dyer of the UK.
Somewhere in Northampton.
Somewhere where the rainbow.
I can't even get a high today. There's a player.
Swap the border. Oh, yeah. That's all right. We're still on this one, so. Thank you all for joining. We have our reigning champion here on our finals. This is a reigning champion pulling an EXD list. For those of you that did not see the last game, he is playing a 9 activation, 799 point EXD list with Super Tactical Droid, Kalani with Aggressive Tactics, 2 B2s with the Ha, 2 B1 worker droids with PK, or battle droids with the worker droid, 1 Magna Guard with the RPS, 3 BX droids. All 3 of them have snipers. All 3 of them have O-Push. All 3 have deflectors, but only 2 of them have impact grenades, which could help him a little bit in this list against Ollie here.
That is what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
So we will see.
So Ollie, we had on stream
Yesterday.
Yesterday? Was it yesterday?
Yeah, first game yesterday, I think.
Oh God, we streamed
so
so many.
First or second, he tabled, or damn it, no, he did table, I think.
Yeah, pretty darn. Yeah. Oh no, it was the day before against Colton.
That's it. He tabled Colton.
Yeah.
From
Yeah. He tabled Colton. So Ollie here playing a 9 activation, 795. So once again, 79 versus 795. I believe Ollie is taking blue player. Talking with him before him, he said, "Oh, I'm 100% taking blue."
Yeah,
absolutely,
that's
I'm
why
taking
I
blue.
entered him in already.
Yes. So Ollie's taking blue. They're playing. They were checking stuff now for line of sight and whatnot on
checking
the table.
what the bus can move over.
Yep. But Ollie's playing 795, 9 activations.
Fury Road.
Well, Dogs and Dirt, a meal by Andy Terrell.
Oh, well.
Riffing at his teammate there from That Snow Moon. Ollie is running 2 Black Sun Enforcers with Magnets, Vigos, and Frag Grenades.
So that's the Blast Impact range 1.
Correct. And he's playing 2 Black Suns with Scatter Guns and Vigos.
It's the range 2 Pierce.
Then he has 3 Swoop Bikes, 2 AA5s. They both have Backworld Medic and Gaunt Droid.
Yeah.
And Comms Jammer. And another one has Raiding Party Leader on it.
Yep.
So, and Ollie leaning into all of the Shadow Collective command cards with Ambush, Ploy, Push, Aggression, Assault, and Discretion. We just saw...
He doesn't have any choices there.
Nope.
Yep. No commanders.
But obviously it has not affected him.
No, I mean, they're good cards.
Yeah, and then...
and with all the independent, like...
Right.
It's
yeah,
whatever.
and then Luke playing They Too Will Suffer, Ambush, Preservation Protocols, Orbital Strike, Do Not Understand Our Means, Roger. And then the lovely Standing Orders. So it looks like our players have done the flop over on the side.
Oh, how rude. All right.
Guys, veteran players, you think they'd figure out exactly what we're trying to help them.
I'll go stare at what they end up with.
Whoop. Yeah, Andy could go because he's on the end, if you like. Oh, fair play. No worries. Thank you for joining us.
Are they... Oh, I think they just had them laid out to see what they were playing. I think they're going to do the flop in the box now.
Put it that way.
Yeah. So, as we said earlier, veteran players playing here, getting things laid out and measured.
All right, they are going to flop it into the tray. They're just, Luke was looking through the cards, looking through what his fate was going to be.
Yep. Trying to pick the easiest path to delay detonation.
Yeah. Make this a little bigger. I am getting better with this trackpad. Still don't love it.
You were on day 4.
Took 4 days to get used to it. I'm getting there. I'll go back to my mouse at home and sleep like a baby. All right. Looks any interesting key positions.
So here's the thing. I talked to Ollie beforehand, and he said key positions is the one thing that he really doesn't want to play. Right.
And it's in third slot.
And it's in the third slot, so he doesn't have to. He doesn't even have to worry about it.
No, he does have to worry about it.
He went to Ollie. Is he wrecked?
No. Force it.
No. This is what Ollie told me. He said, I'm not worried about key positions. If he wants to force key positions to happen, then that lets me control everything else.
Sure.
So
limited visibility in slot 1 there is going to benefit him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So he's like, if he wants to veto to that, which
he does first thing, gets rid of limp viz.
Yeah, because I think Ollie just passed on his first veto there, because Ollie's fine with anything that goes on here.
Right. So you've got payload,
hemmed in, and breakthrough and rapid are the current contenders.
So I think
1 veto each.
It's either going to be payload or breakthrough then, because Ollie won't ban, because then that could lead to key positions.
Yeah.
Because
but it's on rapid right now.
That's fine. It's a shotgun.
No, rapid key positions. I think Ollie would be fine with. Because he'd get a yeet himself in there so soon.
But he doesn't have the order control for when they drop in, so they could drop too early and a bit too close.
That's fair. Yeah, and then he'd have to just deploy them further back.
Exactly.
And then,
to play it safe.
Luke can't let. Well, he might be able to hemmed in this scenario. Breakthrough hostile hemmed in is fine either.
Breakthrough hostile hemmed in.
Hostile won't be much of an issue for the black set, also the darkness.
Right.
Yeah.
And hopefully, I mean, I imagine neither of them forget about hostile, and it'll just be a non-factor. Touch the train, and they're good.
I'm assuming that Ollie passed on both of those?
I think so.
Which I think is the right choice.
Breakthrough on hemmed in. Yeah, they're measuring deployment. Well, you could just be checking deployments.
Yeah, it's looking like hemmed in or danger close he's checking for, isn't he?
Yeah. Measurements here.
I'm hoping we get past turn 3 this time, though.
I imagine.
So, as I said in the last cast, I was like, guys, I'm pretty sure this next game with Ollie, things are going to die, dice are going to be rolled. It's not going to be the same game as last time.
No.
I absolutely guarantee. Ollie loves the aggression in this list, and frankly, I do too. I think it's awesome. I love that he's here with swoops, right? Like, how many swoop bikes? I want to know how many swoop bikes are out there. You know,
yeah, I could get you that number real quick.
Yeah.
I am pretty sure, though, that EXD rips apart swoops. If he can just get a beat on him.
If he gets them shots.
Yeah.
And, obviously last year with Ollie playing Blizzard, he knows how to play some bikes really passively, so he's not going to commit them too early.
Yeah,
he will scoot and circle the parking lot, as he calls it, at the back.
Right.
For 2 free turns if he needs to.
Donuts.
Just do donuts.
So they just rolled a red die.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was about.
I don't know. I wonder if that was just a discussion on
terrain.
And
is that difficult?
I'm sure.
Let's just roll for it.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Ooh. Push into war.
Ooh. I mean, I guess Luke doesn't really care about war very much.
Why would Ollie?
Especially with Dauntless.
Because, probably because Dauntless is going to put more suppression on themselves.
Okay.
And so then more dangerous panicking. Luke can aim and attack even with suppression. Ollie cannot aim and attack. He can only move attack or move to whatever because of Dauntless.
But if you're playing breakthrough,
Dauntless isn't a free action. Breakthrough move support.
Right. So it's like, who cares? Just move forward.
Yeah. And let's be honest, they want to move forward because they want to be closer to throw their grenades at you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Charge me forward so I can hit you with my sword.
Kablam.
started some phone clocks here, phone timers. Hostile it is. Breakthrough, hostile, and hemmed in.
All right. Breakthrough, hostile, hemmed in. Guys, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a bloody one. There's gonna be a lot of grenades going off here.
Was the funnest of the 8 deployments to try and make an overlay for. So let's put that up there.
I should say thank you for joining us, by the way, if you are, because obviously the spoilers for the new units are currently being revealed.
They've just finished them all.
Just finished, so yeah. well, that's timed well, hasn't it? So welcome over to the stream. At some point we might cover those briefly, but we want to get into the action here. And then we hope to bring you a chat with the winner afterwards as well. It's going to be good.
Just want to announce, because I don't think we've talked about it much, but we will be posting 20 interviews or so that we were wanting to play in between streams. We just had a lot of long games. So those will go live both on
they have been, so
Yap and Face.
Tom made some live yesterday for people who want to meet certain players.
And
so but both
that's
of these
No Moon as well.
Yep. So both of these players have we had a chat with. Funny enough, it was me who had a chat with both. And in the interviews they spoke about when they have played each other. Fun enough, because obviously they met last year at Adepticon here, and they met recently. Well, no, they played again recently in Spain.
Who's
and both games went to Luke. So yeah, Ollie's looking for the third time lucky. Luke to go for the three-peat. Shout out to Luke's dad, who's watching over in the corner. Real nice guy. Had a chat with him yesterday. He looks like a guy who's just beaming with pride whenever he watches Luke play. That's my boy. There he is, literally just talking about you. Just had Mr. Cook Senior. He was just asking some questions, who's doing what, chat about the table. He said that Mr. Cook Senior, what is it James, Paul, can't remember. So he was saying he was worried about the table for Luke.
Yeah.
But equally, there's quite a lot of little pieces, as Andy was saying, there's lots of pieces that hinder the bus. So
is there?
The lanes where bus can go, it's actually not on first glance, it's not as easy as you might think.
Okay.
So that big, them two big pillars that are obviously going to obstruct
Ollie's movement for the bus, so you can't obviously go over them. There's a couple of other pieces which are taller than the bus that he's going to have to manoeuvre and position and think about.
Yeah.
And the top right of the screen where that broken engine, Jim, is huge, obviously. In terms
yeah,
of size
it's massive.
And actually, it's quite tall as well.
Yeah.
I will post and shortly. I'll put some pictures.
I don't think he can move through it because I think there are like spokes.
Yes, if you
underneath,
you can
like
see
turbine
down
pieces.
here, you can see some turbine interior.
Yeah,
troopers will.
Yeah.
Troopers should be
Yeah,
fine.
it's perfectly fine for troopers.
Right.
I think the swoops will be fine as well.
Yes. Yeah.
The swoops can get in and out there.
That'll be fine.
I think it's like it's big enough to get a base underneath and through.
Okay.
But then because it's like the turbines that you look inside it's down like dead center. So therefore you wouldn't be able to fit the bus physically. Like you can get a base there.
Yeah.
But because you're not allowed to remove the model from the base.
Yeah.
It's pointless.
Yeah.
But
unless you could go probably right through the center would be his only way to be able to do it.
Yeah. But the swoops, they'll be loads.
Yeah, they'd be like cool.
Yeah. And it's probably a nice spot because it will protect them from being shot.
Yeah, from different sides. Yeah, for sure. But like still having good lanes to drive through. Good deployment. Good lanes to drive through. I mean, I'm willing to bank he just runs that bus straight in there.
See, I mean, this is part of why he probably chose to be blue here, but his deployment and that bus speed move. Exactly what I was just thinking. He's going to put it on the edge of his deployment.
Yeah.
And then he can shift it and twist to whichever direction he likes. He can move forward, and then they are getting out turn one if he wants them to.
Correct.
But he doesn't have to.
If anyone's interested, I'm about to put some pictures on the That's No Moon Instagram, just so you can see some context for height. Obviously, when we flip to side camera, you'll see it as well. But you can actually I've done 4 corners and a top view, just to give you a little. For those of you who want to know. So go on there.
Sorry about that. Overlay on top of those. Fix that right now.
So that turbine quite massive there, but
playable.
Playable, yeah. I mean, it's widely
it's
open.
Out.
Yep.
You just have to, it's an obstacle. It's something you gotta deal with. Yeah, I can't tell. I mean, obviously, they're the ones at the table with the range rulers, but it does look like that bus might be sticking out farther than it appears his deployment markers are.
Yeah.
But that one deployment zone is right up against, or that corner deployment marker is right up against a piece of terrain. So it could just not be, the marker
it could not be fully
wrong.
Out because it just won't sit just right. Yeah.
I always get the worst terrain for where my deployment corners are.
Yeah, I've always got the weird ones sitting on the edges of stuff at a weird angle and. Yeah, we were laughing last game, right? If this came down to an EXD thing, and it's just we add to the junkyard aspect of this, right? It's just droids dying. You just leave the bodies laying over, and they just become light terrain, you know. Oh, I got one. There you go.
Can I have one for my daughter, please? Yes, we should.
Talk about giveaways.
Oh yeah. Don't forget you got this giant thing underneath.
Do you want to do those as separate and do those with?
Yeah, you got the 2 that I've given from us.
Yeah. Do you want to do these 2 with the mat?
Yeah.
And then these separate?
Yes.
I think that would be a solid.
I think that's just
Yeah. We'll do this one last.
Yeah, it's the big one.
Yeah. We'll do this one last. So first up, guys, I think we're going to be doing a What is that? A game mat? What is that?
It is. It's a cutting mat.
It's
different to the one we had yesterday.
Oh, is it?
Oh, okay.
From Adepticon. I can't remember it.
It's not exclamation mark raffle, guys. We will give it away. We'll do an hour. Or we'll do at 1400. 2 o'clock?
Because you've got your paint pot.
Yeah, 2 o'clock local time.
Does that sound right to you guys? 2 o'clock for the first giveaway?
Yeah.
It's about an hour from now. So 2 o'clock. Be here at 2 o'clock. We will give you a keyword. You will then enter that keyword. You'll have 2 minutes, and then we will select someone from that. So we're going to do this Adepticon cutting mat.
Cutting hobby mat. It's
Cutting hobby mat. Yeah, it's pretty good size.
A bit too big to get on the camera.
That with a full tarot card C-3PO, full tarot card Ewok Skirmisher. Where these are. When did these came out this year?
Yep. And where are they from? They are from.
Oh, so yeah, we've got the Ewok Skirmishers, which was a top 32 promo card.
Yeah.
And then we've got a C-3PO, and these are the tarot card size cards.
Yep.
And that's a judge promo.
Yeah. Yeah. So we'll pair these with the cutting mat at 2 o'clock. We will give you the keyword, and we will throw that in. You guys will have 2 minutes to get that. I will show these on camera real quick while the guys are just deploying here.
Yeah.
I think Ollie, with his deployment of the buses and where his deployment is, I think he is very limited in how he can deploy those buses. So if you look, he's kind of got them like an offset T at a diagonal. I think given what else is in that deployment zone, I think they're probably the only places he could put them. So what were we saying about the bus maybe being poking out?
No, I mean, I think he... I don't think...
Oh, no,
I think he had plenty of options.
Probably could hang out on the left-hand side.
Yeah, he just has to get the base to touch one of the back edges. No, I don't think he's poking out. I'm sure they measured it just fine. It's just that deployment corner is probably incorrect.
So that's how big the mat is?
Yeah, you can't see. I mean, it's... Yeah.
Zane, you hold the cards. The glare's getting the plastic.
So we'll do the cards. That's cool. You can see that, and obviously in the corners. If Zane holds the cards, yep, there's the C-3PO, and there's the Ewoks. There they are. Wonderful. And they're official stuff.
Very nice.
Thank you for that.
I did not realize how massive that mat was
big,
until I flopped it down, and I was like, "Wow, that's a load of mat."
So it's probably the size of what, an A4 book and a bit more.
Yeah, yeah, it's good size mat, and it's like a rubbery.
No, so that's A3.
Yeah.
A3 mat.
It's an A3.
That's huge.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice rubbery, like flexible material.
If you are entering, make sure you've got a big enough hobby space to put this mat in, because I don't.
Yeah.
I think so. After this game, we will get a chance to actually explore a bit more. I think I'm going to try and find some swag. Needless to say, if you're a Yavin baser and you are unaware of who we are, please follow That's No Moon.
You're like, why am I watching Yavin Base hearing Brits?
And if you are, yeah, exactly. And equally, if you're watching That's No Moon and you're hearing Yanks, they're going to be going. Go over to Yavin Base and give them a like and subscribe, and the bell and all that sort of stuff. Support both channels. Yavin does some, Dave does some great content and things. And shout Dave.
Yes, absolutely. I'll also say I'm not a Yank, I'm a Texan.
Which one's worse?
The Yank. Yeah. So I think our deployment last time took quite some time. This one seemed to go a little bit faster paced.
Well, this will be played to the end as opposed to cap time, I think, isn't it? Is that right?
I don't know.
No,
there is a clock.
I think there's still a clock.
Yeah, because
the same amount of time, or is there any extra time?
Yeah, it was just the same amount of time. You rolled for it. It's a good roll, but
I mean, the roll hardly changes, right? The difference between 0 and 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
So it wasn't 5.
Okay.
But I believe he started the timer because I was stood next to him when he was doing it when they had dealt the flop. So it obviously allowed them to go through talking through terrain, table sides, deal out the flop, and then I think it was like from there it was your 2 hours and 30 plus minutes.
That's a good call.
The Coconut Money, thanks for the sub. That's awesome.
It's Monkey.
Nice.
Yeah, Coconut Monkey.
I thought you said Coconut Money. And I was like,
Coconut Money. Coconut
yeah,
Money.
I'm glad it wasn't just me, John.
Coconut Monkey with the money.
It's all right. You just renamed him to Coconut Money.
Yep.
Coconut Money.
See money.
See money. Coco Money.
Coco Momo.
Coco Momo. Coco Momani. Coconut Money in this economy?
They did reveal unit cards for Bad Batch and Commandos. They revealed three upgrades for Bad Batch. 2 of the heavies and
Hunter.
Oh, it's Hunter and
Crosshair.
Crosshair, yeah. And
Crosshair
then
was a straightforward sniper.
Now, that was an interesting keyword on Crosshair, I thought, because he only adds it's 1 dice.
Critical when he's on his own was the keyword.
So it's like when he's the last unit alive or last.
Oh no, I didn't read that part. Oh.
Yeah, when his weapon is the only one in the attack pool, it gains critical 1.
Right. Oh, okay.
And then there was like lethal one.
It was precise one. It only rolls 1 dice.
Well, that's for when it's in the
main. Yeah.
I thought about that too, and it's weird. It does nothing on its own.
Yeah.
Hunter's card, on the other hand, is effectively a force choke.
Yeah.
But you need LOS at least.
Yeah, you do need that.
I suppose it is now a force. Yeah, because you don't get to assign the wound.
It's just a model. Yeah, you just pick one.
But also slightly better because you don't need Master of the Force to refresh it.
You just get it.
Action.
So, I mean, we discussed it yesterday. Like, is it going to be any point tax on these models? And they're all free, apart from Omega.
I just got a thought. I am absolutely going to run them with Yoda and double force stroke every turn. Guidance the action as well as have them do it.
You're disgusting.
It's not a guarantee though, is it? Because you roll an attack dice. It's a hit or a crit. Yes. Free action.
Oh, yeah, because
I think it's a black attack dice.
It's a black attack dice.
So it's 50-50.
Yeah.
I'm still going to take 12 of those rolls.
I love the Katarn armor for the clone commandos that was shown. If you were to take a series of wounds that is over 1, so say you get swiped by Vader,
7
right?
Or something. Yeah,
you get something crazy coming. You're gonna be taking this many wounds.
Against
you
all
just
the Pierce like
that? You just flip it. You say nope. It's a one-time spin. It's exhausted. You're done, and you only take 1 wound. And
Wasn't it against non-melee though?
It
might have been. But even then, like a BX shot from EXDs.
Yeah.
Cool. I just took 7. Nope. I'll take 1.
Dice can spike.
And it's after the dice roll. So if your dice are gods, and you get all 7 saves, you're like, I don't need to spend my armor.
Yeah. And I think it's also like it's not like you only then roll against 1.
No,
you just take 1.
Yep.
Yeah. There's no roll. You just take 1 versus rolling for 7.
So they put new wording in there too from non-melee attack. So it would work against overrun.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I was actually just talking about someone with that, how things like shields don't work against overrun.
Yeah.
You can't Guardian overrun either.
Correct. It's not a ranged attack. Guardian
or melee attack.
You can't even Sorosu.
Yeah.
Because that's specifically ranged and melee that you could Guardian.
Yep.
That'll also count the Anakin one as well.
Anakin doesn't Guardian though.
Oh yeah.
As exemplar. So you can spend dodges against it. It's the only defensive tech you can on an overrun attack.
And armor and other other base things. But yeah.
I mean, now you mentioned that, obviously Ollie running the swoops and there being B2s, that's not a great, like, statistically, 1 red, 2 white is 1 hit average.
Yeah.
So them B2s are quite an easy thing just to not be overran, like it's going to force him to... Oh.
Right. Hold on, can't guidance free card actions? Where does it say that? You guidance a non-attack action was the wording.
Now, you couldn't guidance it twice,
No, because then that unit is doing it twice
and only Yoda can do
allowed
that.
To.
Yeah.
Only Yoda can. But I don't, unless there's a form ruling, I don't know.
No, you can, because that's why you can guidance someone to double tap a sabotage. Like, you can guidance them to repair it or damage it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter that it's a free action.
Nope.
It might seem a little worse because it's a free action and you're like spending an action to do a free action.
Especially when you can make them move and shoot because they got steady.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, you absolutely do that.
I just saw Tom say that those Aqua droids are bigger than Dark Troopers. Holy smokes!
Well, the Aqua Troopers.
Yeah.
They said they're huge.
Yeah,
didn't they?
that's wild. Jeez. It's not going to fit in my phone case.
I'd love to see it. I know it's a wishful thing. I'd love to see more unit cards. Other things also resculpt some older units.
Yeah, they're resculpting General Grievous.
And Obi.
Yeah.
Just been joined briefly by Will Pagani.
Well, that's Will Pagani.
Yes.
The man himself.
The other Will. He's just having a chat with his name.
Tactical mute for me.
Tactical mute.
So I think we're getting close to, I think Luke's done deploying. Looks like Ollie's got 2 Black Suns over on his sidebar, which means they're in the bus. He has some swoops. I think he's got 2 units of swoops to go out here.
So Luke has obviously chosen to stick everything on one side.
Yeah. Kind of a little bit opposite of where a lot of Ollie's stuff is, I think.
Well, Ollie obviously had reinforcements on them sweep bikes naturally, so he gets to see where Luke goes.
Yep.
And now he's deploying obviously in that top corner away from all them BX range 5 shots.
There was a clarification apparently in the rules forum. For whatever reason, you cannot perform a free card action outside of your own action step.
Oh damn!
That would be a card action. So that's
darn
why
you, Seth! Darn you, the Seth!
Where is he? Where is he?
The Seth.
Let's go clobber him.
He stuffs upstairs in my hotel room. Just
yeah, Cockles. When you go to bed tonight, just take your pillow and just gently.
This is for the rules.
All right, here we go. Turn 1 coming down. Cards.
That is a standing orders.
Standing orders.
Still on both, right?
Yeah,
I think so. Yep, 2 standing orders.
Yeah.
Roll off.
That goes to
Ollie.
The fun part about this game is because they played twice at a very high level. They'll be playing mind games with each other in command cards. Just what both will think. Oh, I think he'll think I'll do this, so I'll do this.
Yeah.
They'll overthink it. I think he'll think, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
So it's going to be really good.
But there's a point where you just go, I go with what I need to do.
Yes. Yeah. You have to.
There's a lot of that.
Have to not overthink anything else. Yep.
And neither of these have got anything fancy to play around either. It's not like a force user where you go like, okay, is he playing hello there or something, or Yoda's one pit, but you got to think about, can I do
like
something to counter it?
Yeah.
So that bus in the middle there.
Sorry, guys, bit of tactical mute there again. So.
Richmond's just give us
looks like they're
one of these energy drink stuff.
Yeah, those are good. Those are good. It would not go well in my sparkling water. Can't really put it in there and shake it up.
Cranberry and lemon.
Spray it in my face.
It'd be like when you win like the Formula One or whatever, like champagne,
sparkling water.
It's the PG version.
Yeah, right. I mean, honestly, like you don't have to worry about like getting sticky from it, right? Because there's no sugar; it's just water. So
that's true.
Do what you guys do over here, the Gatorade tank over the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just have one of those back in the restroom back here.
Just ready.
Yeah, whoever wins this.
Ready to do that. Just because it's near the restroom, just make sure it's the right one.
Yeah. Oh, no, that was the sewage. Yeah. You dump that one on the loser. Yeah. All right, so Luke going here first with. B1s. Looks like he's gonna double move here. Yep. Double move here from Luke. Just coming around. How's he gonna cohere? Is he cohering one to be at range?
I think he's setting up his order chain here potentially.
Okay. I think that's what it looks like he's doing as well.
I normally do that. That's right. This is just.
So I think Luke's going to try and play a more stand back-ish game.
Yeah.
To delay those Black Sun detonating everything in his face as long as possible.
But if he waits too long, even with that speed 2 move, he could not be able to score.
Yeah.
If he waits too long for that.
Yeah. So our finals here, Tom Smith is Ollie Dyer from the UK, playing Shadow Collective. He's playing 2 buses. One has the raiding party leader. They both have gonk droids. They both have medics. They both have comms jammers. 3 swoop bikes. 2 Black Suns with the Magdet and frags. And then 2 Black Suns with scatterguns.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yep, and
all with Vigos.
And Vigos, all with Vigos. Yep, all Vigoed up. He's playing that at 795 as our blue player against Luke Cook from USA, playing EXDs at 799. He has a super tac droid, Kalani with aggressive tactics. He has 2 B2 Haas, 2 B1s with PK series worker droids, 3 BXs. All with the snipers, all with shields, all with
offensive push,
and then 2 of them have impact grenades.
Correct. Yeah.
So both 9-acts, I believe.
Yeah.
So even on the activation count here, so in breakthrough, that's going to matter a lot. Each player is going to be looking to try and whittle that activation count down to get an edge in breakthrough. Yeah, Luke at the title, our forever champion. For those of you that don't know, Luke Cook won Worlds 2019, and then there was no Worlds 2020 and 21, and then it was 22 last year. I think we had the first Worlds again. And so Luke was reigning all those years with no contest for Worlds. And then last year...
That's why he's got the nickname Forever Champion.
Forever Champion, because he was the Forever Champion for like 4 years without any contest because there was no contest.
As Terrain Studio or whoever in the chat was saying that there's a huge achievement for Luke just in the fact that we've had 3 World Championships and every single final has had Luke Cook in it.
Yeah, it's massive.
The meta shifts every time dramatically. There's new units, there's new players.
Got a shot coming in here, a crit. BX.
The player skill gets higher and he's still making the final every year.
Yeah. And this is the first year, the last 2 Worlds he played with Boba. And his wish this year is Boba Fett retires. So...
When I spoke to him in the pre-interviews, which you can go on YouTube and see, he was still dabbling with, do I take Boba? Boba.
Yeah.
Boba.
Yeah.
I think it's a drastic change for him, which is it's paid off.
Now, thinking about this matchup beforehand, I was kind of assuming Luke was going to try and save up all his surges for later engagements, but I don't know that Ollie's going to let him on hemmed in.
Yeah.
Zane, what's the name of Ollie's list?
Hold on. I want to make sure I say it right, because I know what the last part of it is.
The chat's asking, so...
Oh, I got you.
You gonna make Andy say it?
Nope.
So it is, Ollie is playing Dogs and Dirt, a meal by Andy Terrell. Spelled with one L.
Yeah.
On purpose. You know what's funny, Andy, is that the town I actually grew up in Texas is Terrell, Texas.
Is it T-Y or T-E?
T-E-R-R-E-L-L.
No way.
Yep, Terrell Tigers. Yep. Yep.
That's a thing?
Yeah, it is. Yep. T-E-R-R-E-L-L.
Do they do like jerseys and stuff?
Yeah, I mean they have high school there. They have
Right,
like
so
I went to Terrell Christian Academy there. We were the Eagles. Yeah.
When you go home, I want one. I will send you the money. I want a Terrell's Tigers jersey. Oh my God!
I'm sure I could get you one. Yeah.
You get like a few of them, and like me, Andy.
Yeah,
Ollie,
I mean, like I don't live
Tom,
anywhere. That's where I grew up for 15 years. But I know people there. I can easily like I probably could buy stuff from the booster club at the high school. You know,
awesome.
That is amazing.
So chalk one up for Texas.
That's the football team, yeah.
I just want to go to Texas for that now.
Sweet.
Yeah.
We got an early bus moving up.
Yeah.
That's the B2 side of things. How many are both B2s on this side?
Both. Yeah.
Oh boy. It's gonna be some range 2 shots from B2s.
So I think that is the BX squad with impact grenades that he's measuring for there.
Ooh, yeah.
Pulling back.
Yeah. And that's, I mean, and Luke, knowing this list doesn't have impact, said, well, I got some room here. Let's throw 2 impact grenades on 2 BXs. That's huge.
Yeah.
The other thing you should get, jersey-wise, AJ Terrell, football player.
Yeah, I know. I had him in my draft.
There you go. Someone rolled well.
Not on our table.
No, it's X-Wing has got a movie theater set up over here, so they're
quarterfinals for X-Wing.
Yeah.
Maybe no, they're still playing. Okay. I know he's a multiple-time champion that's playing quarterfinals. Paul Heber.
So you'll see here that head judge Josh has obviously come over and made the statement that you can't not have the model on the table like that.
Okay.
So if your model then means your balance is off.
Crit sniper. Nice.
Shields on.
Shield. Oh, there you go. And that's the new dice there, guys. You see that gray? That is the new.
Oh, that was hard to see. At least quickly.
I saw it. I could see. I got eyes.
Now, what was?
No, it was hard to see what the result was.
Oh,
what was Ollie's second action there? Was it a standby on the bus?
Took an aim. He's got an aim on it.
No, that's on
that from
that'd be on the troops inside.
Yeah.
There's an aim and surge. Huh? Surge. Does he have aggressive tactics?
No, he's got Vigos.
Huh?
Vigos.
Vigos give the surge. That's right. That's the other bus. Can't see anything on that side. It's top down. Give us anything.
Yeah, top down might give you better. Yeah, there you go.
I don't see any.
Yeah, it's that standby next to on the mat, and just where your mouse was, down a little bit to the right. Is that there, or is that just part of the mat?
Part of the mat. Texture.
Yeah.
Maybe to heal.
Yeah.
Can't call.
Yeah, not sure. We'll see.
Looking at where he wants to take that second bus.
Yeah, was there anything that took a wound?
Yes, the shield swap.
No, the snipers.
Trooper or anything that would have needed a backworld medic.
No, because they're all behind. They're out of line of sight.
Yeah, nothing's been shot
He's
at.
using them buses to block line of sight.
Just the bus has been shot at.
Molly Miller, if Austin is invited, we plan on being there. That's it. Clan Miller.
Lucky most of the action will be over here. We'll have pretty good views of it. No, there's nothing about bases being flat on deployment, but the models need to be on the bases.
Yeah. The only rule for vehicles is less than 45 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's not a suggestion anymore, right?
No, that is
I think
hard
it used to be a
But
guide.
that used to be for every model as well, but now it's just non-trooper bases.
And obviously, if it doesn't balance, then
you can't place
there
it.
either.
Yeah, which is why Josh forced the placing of the model on it.
Because that impacts what they can balance on.
Exactly.
Some of the overhangs, especially on the buses, impact where you can be.
So I think that's why, again, they had for the positioning, for the pivot there before the movement, so the free pivot.
It's relevant. They need to take off those game tags too.
That and a hoodie, I would suggest. That's it. The tag.
Tuck in your ties, tuck in your lanyards.
Take the lanyard off.
That's.
He's gonna hit something, and then he'll take it off.
Is this his first convention? Come on, man.
Should know better now. Something to wind him up with.
I end up putting it in my back pocket all the time.
Yeah. Fold it like that, done.
Yeah.
Now no one will know who he is.
We got it.
I just went and scalped Ollie of his badge.
Yeah. Should tuck in his tassels as well.
He should be okay there. He'd really have to lean over, and those are light enough. This would easily come over and swipe things right on over. So I don't want that to affect him as he's moving
second
things.
bus moving in. That's got to be within a climb and range. Oh, but I think Ollie's asking what's the climb range on attack, and Ollie's going just shy of it. Doesn't want to get hit by the impact grenades, but he will get attacked this round. Get shot at pretty hard.
The thing is, that bus is going to survive it. It'll survive the 10, which is fine. And all he needs to do is just get the Black Suns out.
Yes. And it's going to be interesting to see how Luke takes that, right? Is he going to sack, knowing as soon as he moves those BXs up and over, Black Sun are going to come out and do their job.
Have either Black Sun activated yet?
No. No, they're still in. And that's the beauty of it, right? He has 2 Black Sun that are outside the bus. So if he pulls a core token, he goes with those guys.
Right.
And he had standby. So there's standbys on those buses. He had standby. He just hadn't put the token there. So those tokens are there.
Standby's a big deal.
Yesterday the Australians put it on in a Mexican
Oh,
restaurant.
what do they have now?
Today, Johnny Wombat watching the final in Mike Durst's pub. And there it is.
Please send me that picture.
Oh, that is absolutely amazing.
The Aussies know how to do it.
They're so nice. They're so persuasive. In such the best way.
They learnt their lesson. they've rehabilitated.
Guys, we'll be doing a giveaway at 2 o'clock today.
38 minutes.
Yep. Time left. There's no keyword yet at 2 o'clock. We will give you a keyword. We have 2 minutes to put that keyword in. We're going to be giving away the tarot card of a C-3PO Judge promo, the top 32 Ewok Skirmishers tarot card, and then an Adepticon hobby cutting mat at 2 o'clock. So be here for us to give you the keyword to throw in the chat. All right, Ollie moving some swoops here.
Swap cameras. Can we see the swoops?
Yeah. Right there in the back of the bus.
Oh, I'm blind. Oh, there they are.
Yeah. He's just getting the.
That's another one he's gonna have to put back on the model.
Well, I think those come off really easy. He picked it up and it popped off, and so he's just trying to. I wish like there was an easy way to magnetize those things. Where you could just.
I know they magnetize those kind of flight stand scenarios in X-Wing all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Put a ball magnet on.
Because does it matter for your height, right? Like, are you like?
Well, you could shave down one way or another a little bit.
And just meet that height and put one in there. Okay. Part of the hobbying that I haven't gotten to yet.
If you do a washer on like a small washer on the base of the model.
Okay.
And then a ball magnet on the peg.
Yeah.
Then it's magnetic to the washer.
Sweet. Okay.
Just get the right sizes.
Yeah. So it just fits perfectly in that little.
I did it with my T47s back in the dark ages 5 years ago, whenever. But I'm terrible at hobbying, so it all looks terrible. But the concept's there. The idea's there.
Yeah, Tom, that's exactly it. I wouldn't glue them on for ease of transporting either. You're just asking for them to be snapped off at that point. All right. Looks like Luke going with Magnus. Backing up. Is he going to back up and take a shot here? Yep, back up, take a shot into the bus with the RPS. Or is this a...
My favorite game.
All right, here we go.
Guess the unit based on the diving.
Yeah.
RPS +2 is what that is.
Yep.
That's going to be 2 with impact and crit. Spend an aim on that? You might have had one from Kalani, I guess.
Yeah.
That's still just going to be 2 saves. I don't know that I would aim on that. 2 dice into armor when your impact and crit is already met.
Yeah.
But if you, well, I guess you already gave the aim to him, so.
I mean, yeah, what else are they going to do with it? Yeah.
Yeah, you can't clone, share it, or.
Takes 1.
Why was that only 1?
They were discussing something before Ollie World, so I think they were.
Is it cover for the vehicle?
Yeah, I think it's because he's shooting through so much that vehicle has
heavy
some
cover. Because he had 2 hits before. He had 2 hits and a crit. So if they're saying he had heavy cover from there, he didn't try and avoid it.
Yeah.
Right, I guess. Is this the Black Suns in this bus with a wound?
And you can see here is obviously strategized the B2s instead of BXs, which is the normal approach.
Yeah.
So he's like, I need to kill them buses. Like.
Well, that was the Magna Guard that shot that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like he's lining up that big range 2 shot.
Yes. Yeah.
Hope fish for some crits with impact 2.
Yeah, but both buses have standbys on them, so
they can,
you could do that 3 shot, right? But but that would be it.
But if he does move them again, it does lead to like he can't get out. He can get out, but he won't be able to shoot his turn.
Right.
Because it's if you're
the limitation is over the round.
Yeah.
Standby moves let you get around things like plotting, I believe.
Correct.
And cumbersome.
Could you stand by the Black Suns in the bus?
No. So the only action you can ever take in a closed transport
is disembark.
Okay. You can gain tokens, but not through your own action.
Yeah. Okay.
So you can spend a standby if you've gained one via Krennic, for instance, to disembark.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, if you like deploy the garrison?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's such an edge case.
Can you spend it to disembark after your vehicles move twice?
Yes.
That's spicy action.
Wow. Because then your bus gets to move twice, and then you say.
Although I think you can't draw a line of sight because you're inside, so therefore you can't spend the standby.
Well,
as I'm like thinking about. You need line of sight.
You wouldn't be able to do that anyway because you can't take an AA5 with
Your
Krennic.
LOS is measured from the bus, or your range is measured from the bus.
Yeah, but you don't have the LOS because you're not on the board.
Lat.
Yeah.
When you do the lat, could you do that with the lat? Could you go to guidance out of the lat as well?
Yes, you can.
Because you can't. Because there's no bus. Because Krennic can't have a bus.
Yeah.
But like lat makes sense. Yeah.
But can you Yoda guidance after the lat has moved twice?
Yes, it's the same logic is why Vader was Dave Grant and Palpatine.
Yep. So Ollie just moved another swoop bike up behind that closest bus to us. So 2 swoops now behind that, 2 swoop units behind that closest bus.
So with that discussion in mind, look forward to seeing Leaping Jedi with guidance out of a lat.
2 minutes. Double red, white. Is that just a range 3 B2?
Yeah, I think he's not going to trigger that standby to let him any closer.
In the chat, Mythic Games is actually correct because it's not a standby.
Action.
It's an action, not a standby token.
You can't do it.
Yeah.
You could do it, but it would just not happen.
Yeah. Because you can't take it. Yeah.
You can't pull the strings to get out of the lap.
You must be able to, because it's the same principle as the CAF, surely.
You don't need LOS to guidance to pull the strings.
No.
So I don't know what he's saying there. Yes, they did, Keldon LaRose.
Tom's saying that Dave Grant told him, so it must be true, because Dave wouldn't have tried it if he could.
Yeah, I was going to say.
That sounds like a Dave Grant thing that would you try. For sure.
Do what Dave says, it's all good.
Yeah.
There's some measurements going out, ready to see.
Oh, that's a bold statement there, Cotton, for Coco Zula. They reckon that both of them buses will be gone by round 2.
Oh,
really?
Wow.
So, that is, just put that is 8 health a bus, so that's 16 health. So average, and plus the 2 shields.
2 shields on one bus.
They both have 2 shields.
Well,
2
not
shields
now,
are gone.
but
yeah.
yes,
So,
average, yes.
So you got 16 health.
Yes.
Plus another 2 shields on each. That's now 18. 18 total health.
Yeah.
That's right, 20. It's 20 health total.
Yeah, they're 8 each.
Yeah.
Potential
Plus
regeneration.
4.
Yeah.
And then obviously between round 1 and 2.
No repairs though.
No repairs, but between round 1 and 2, there's a chance for some regen. And you've then also got to account for saves in that as well. So some dice averages, you at least saving 2 or 3 as well.
Yes, of course.
So I think that's a very bold
All right,
statement.
here we go, roll. This is
no crits. 1 crit.
1 crit, and is a surge a critical? I don't know what he was shooting right there.
I think he's shooting into the bus, just fishing for some crits. It's a BX squad range 3, I think.
Okay. And I think that was into the other.
Is that the other
bus
side of the board?
Yeah, I think he just spins a
Flips
dodge.
the shield.
Yeah, or spins a shield on it. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely spins a shield.
Yeah.
I'll be.
No, like if them buses do get in range one of a BX squad, with them impact grenades, he's right. It is impact 4 PS1.
Yeah.
But as you saw earlier, Ollie was measuring to when he did his moves
to be out of that. Yep.
Be outside.
Yep.
And Ollie even measured the range, the speed free move. He knows that they can speed up.
Yep. He knows exactly where those units can get to, and he's not trying to trigger that right now.
No.
He fully knows next round he's probably going to get blasted. It's going to happen, right? But at the same time, at that point, he's going to have his Black Suns out and say, "Cool, shoot my bus. I don't care.
Exactly.
I'm going to blow you up with everything else I have here." Two Magdets with frag grenades, Vigos. Yeah, that unit's going to slap. Luke getting a cramp behind his leg there. He's got Gatorade over there. I saw him eating an apple, so. Okay, 2 crits.
Oh, that's good. So it's another BX shot here, just range 3, just fishing for some crits.
Yep, 2 crits here.
So this is on the one without shields, because he's making saves.
He takes 2.
Takes 2.
And that's going on the closest bus?
Yeah.
Yep, closest bus. They're taking the 2.
Is that the first 2 wounds, isn't it?
I think that is the first 2. No, he's got 3. He's just put a 3 mark down.
Oh, okay. So he failed to save from earlier today.
Yeah, here we'll zoom in just to...
Yeah.
Actually, he's got 4 wounds. There are 4 wounds there. So 4 wounds, guys, on that front bus currently. With Black Sun still inside. The Black Sun's bus over there, as you can see, has 1 shield left.
He's attacked both buses? Splitting fire? Was that by necessity?
So the BX squad on the right flank chose to shoot the purple bus, and then he's done a BX shot onto the black and white bus. Both just been range 3.
Okay. I guess, I mean, he probably didn't do it by choice, probably just by necessity.
Yeah.
Because you obviously don't want to split fire if you can on these things that are regenerating shields. You want to minimize that regen as much as possible.
Alright, so that was the shield recharge there, was it? That would make sense.
So Andy, you're an experimental drone veteran. You have been practicing against Ollie for many games.
Yeah.
What's the plays that the experimental that Luke in this case should be really looking out for from this list, and what should Ollie be looking out for really, other than the obvious impact?
what Luke should be watching out for.
What should Luke watch out for against this list? Because you've been on the
the biggest issue of this list is once them buses are amongst your lines, then comms jammers just screw up every bit of order control you have. They prevent all of the preservation protocols. They any order basically going out, which means the AI starts triggering on the droids, and it means you can't spend your surge tokens to give yourself an aim, pump extra dice into it. Now the BX's AI is okay because it's move or dodge, but it's them B2s. They're not going to be able to recover shoot, and they've both spent their Haas. That's the big thing, really. But I think we're going to have. I think one bus could potentially die this turn.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be big if that one bus with 3 wounds has no shields regen.
Yeah.
So 5 more wounds, and that Black Sun is trapped there, not activating.
Yeah.
The other one would be is if when it gets bracketed, if it gets disabled.
That's true.
The lack of it being able to move would be problematic.
Well, it'd be able to do 2 action move.
Yeah.
But it looks like that back bus might have regen too.
Yeah, I think the back one regen, but not the front one. So the black and white one still has no shield. So.
Opposite direction that Ollie wanted.
Yeah. So we've got it is a bit of a risk. Like if he does move that bus forward, he is putting himself at the BXs.
Yeah, because there's a turn and 1 action of a delay between, or 1
them getting out
activation of a delay between moving forward and getting out. Does he need to move forward with the bus though? Is he not at disembark and move attack range?
He is, but he wants that range 1 for that surge crit and the for the shot from the Black Suns.
Oh yeah, the Black Suns. Sorry, yeah.
He wants the range 1 shot because it's got blast. He'll be able to 1-shot a BX unit.
Yeah, that could be problematic when you're going in there at 3 wounds.
Yeah,
that's a dodge on the Black Sun. He did not go for an aim. What?
No. He's got a dodge from just
discretion.
Yeah. Did he play discretion now? I thought he played ploy, but it's discretion.
Against because they rolled off. It was discretion against Roger.
So he's giving dodges to them so that when they get out, when they do get shot, they survive a bit better.
Yeah.
What are this?
Bus is coming.
3 pip versus 3 pip.
Is he tripping the standby?
No, this is round 2.
Round 2.
Oh, sweet. All right. What command cards did we get?
Discretion versus Roger.
Ah, okay, cool. Sorry, I went to Ryan Slosky was leaving, and he tried to Irish goodbye me, so I took off. I mean, he said goodbye, but we were here, so I went chasing down after him. So.
That's fine. Yeah, to be fair, same. Got a lovely little picture to take home, his little memory.
Ryan's one of my favorite people.
Oh, he's
great
just
man.
a teddy bear.
This bus is not yeeting himself straight into the line.
No, actually, going there is going to give him cover from that column, which is pretty significant.
So now he's got heavy cover from any shots.
Yes, to mitigate everything coming in at him, as he knows he's getting up there to be shot at. So.
Speed 3 move, you think he'll get Luke touching that pillar, though?
I mean, yes, but he's got blast on the...
No, I'm talking about the BX's range 1 grenade attack.
Ah, right. Yeah, I'm with you. All right, so he has moved up to there.
And stand by. Okay. Now you cannot reposition on a reverse.
Good to see you, man. I'm heading out.
Richard, I don't think Ollie is intimidated. All these guys have played against each other before. They know each other. I mean, I think he fully knows what he's playing here. But Ollie he's such a his character is so cool, right? Because he'll be joking around, having a good time, laughing, cracking people up, and he gets on a game table and he's like, boom, different.
4 wounds on the
different
bus.
face.
I don't think.
Yeah,
think that 4th one was hiding.
Yeah. I knew there was 4 in the last one. I zoomed in on it.
Okay.
Yep. But yeah, Ollie is in straight game mode here. He's locked in.
Moving back and gonna pop that. Huh? Surely not. I think they already spent both of theirs, right?
Yeah, I thought they did.
Did they attack recover last turn?
Let's see if we can get you Not really
Or maybe
the
it's probably the move back and stand. No, that was the attack.
Yeah.
Gets one out of the 3. Impact, no cover, deals a wound.
So bust now up to 5.
5 doesn't break yet till 6.
Right. Yep.
Oh, the Dodgers are inside. The Dodgers are not on the bus.
Sorry, that is X-Wing next to us doing X-Wing shenanigans. We are on the finals, so you will hear more of that from them. Hooping and hollering. Those X-Wing boys love to get rowdy in the finals. Which we talked about this last year, right? Legion Worlds, we finished. Everybody kind of golf clapped and was like, "Oh, good game, good game." And then X-Wing's like,
more civilized over here. Legion.
There it is.
Oh, jeez. Wow, that was a.
By any chance, is that a new X-Wing World Champion?
I don't know. I don't even
That's
think
quarterfinals.
That's quarterfinals.
But he was the reigning champion for a long time that just lost. Looks like Paul Heaver lost.
Tactical mute.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
It got really rowdy, so we just tried to mute that for y'all.
Apparently, we have a crowd ourselves, though.
Yeah.
Oh, do we?
Michael Smith was saying there's a big crowd down at the front.
Oh, where the
watching.
other TVs
Yeah.
are. Oh, most excellent.
Yeah.
He's going to send us a photo, so like, we can
Oh, sweet.
And we're back.
Okay, we're back.
Right.
Once again, we had a tactical move for the guy who just won. All of his buddies were just giving him a chance there, so we didn't want that.
I mean, congratulations, but now
absolutely.
Oh wow,
absolutely.
I'm going to say, I'm going to just catch him back up on the game.
That was a 2 natty crits before the impact. That's 3 going into a bus. 2 blanks. Puts it at 7.
So it breaks. So now to see what this bus breaks at.
He needs to get out of that bus quick.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the next.
Do you think he gets the BSE out and puts him behind the pillar here?
I don't think it matters really. Like,
all right, calling Josh over here to.
Did he roll 2 defense dice?
He rolled 2.
Why didn't he roll 3 against 2 crits and
it was a surge. B2, he didn't have a surge.
Oh, okay.
That's right. Bus doesn't have cover against the B2 Hawk.
No.
So I think.
Not sure what
So he split fire there into like.
Why not?
Yeah.
That okay. So does he take wounds? Ollie didn't put.
So Luke must have shot recovered with the Haas last turn.
Yeah, so
and planning on shoot and move this turn.
But so Ollie rolled. Did he take wounds on that bus? Because he only has. There's only. Or yeah, did he attack the other one?
I hope not. Maybe he knows. No, the shield didn't flip.
Or did they realize that he hadn't recovered, so therefore he couldn't shoot?
Oh, maybe that was it. I'll ask Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's got to be it.
Oh no, there we
the
go.
wounds are.
Yeah.
It's just a little delay on the wounds.
Yeah. Players they just realized what happened there. That Ollie didn't put that down. But they were just looking at moving and shooting, and they just asked Josh.
Yeah, he got the core token from the bag, which is really important.
He needs that to get those.
Yeah, because otherwise that could. I think that would really cost him his game.
Yeah.
BSEs can get out of there at 2.
Now, what is quite important here though is like it's turn 2, and he's pushing Luke further into his deployment zone.
Right.
You're playing breakthrough, and you're going in the wrong direction.
Yeah. Speed 3 on hemmed in though, like.
I think it's only turn 2. He can get there quite quickly.
But the buses are also blocking an easy path towards Ollie's deployment.
And now.
So do you focus that bus down and be gone of it? Because then you're also taking rid of the medic. I think that's what
Luke's got an issue here for that reason. It's do you focus and get that last win on the bus, or do I shoot the things that are going to wipe my units in one shot?
Yeah.
Make the opponent make a decision.
Yes. Yeah.
So He's at range 2 of something. I'm not quite sure what he's going to shoot though.
This is range 2, not on these Pierce guys. These are the blast
These
guys.
are the blast.
These are blast. So this is Magdets with frags
Exactly.
and Vigos. Yeah, these guys are going to blow things
It
up.
looks
So
like
the range 2 is mediocre.
Yeah.
The range 1 on this squad is
Oh, is he going for the Magna Guard?
Fire.
Because you can see the Magna Guard from there. If you can wipe them out, it will help the other bus.
Yeah. So Ollie taking the shot here.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Don't know how many are surges.
He's got a name because he got a name.
All right, there 3 in a surge are all that are connecting
rolling
so
an aim.
far.
Oh,
Two more.
5,
2 more.
6. No blasts, no keywords yet.
It's big.
So it could be out in the open is what he's getting.
1 save.
So what does he pick up here?
Is this a B1
B1s?
squad?
I think it's B1s.
Won't be the whole squad. You'll have the Pete. You'll have the just the
Yes,
leaders.
he is picking up B1s right
And
now.
also
Oh, so he's
reround
killed the
PK.
medic. If that's the B1s. It wasn't a whole squad, was
Was
it?
it a 7?
no.
Aren't they 8-man?
Two.
No, he hasn't got the sniper rifle
Nope,
in.
did
Not
not
on this
did
one.
not kill the medic.
Oh,
So
no. The
I
boss
think
5
that
was
is.
out of the 7.
I think that is.
Oh, right.
I think that is just.
He got 1 block.
Yeah.
One that saving that saves the
Saves the medic.
heal. Yeah.
Yep.
That's the that's important.
Yeah,
Yeah, now
and
he
that's
could run
an
away with
activation
it.
mode. So he.
That's
Yeah.
That's not the break roll. That's a suppression roll.
Gets
Did
the
they ever
ra-
do
yeah,
the
that was
break
a
roll?
rally.
They never did the break roll for the bus. Yeah, we'll go review overhead for a second. Playing hemmed in, they're mostly on the one half. You got 2 swoops poised right behind the buses and 1 looking for a flank.
So,
1 Black Sun is way far away from the rest of the
Yeah,
engagement.
they're back there.
Up by the 2.
right, so I was just trying to figure out where them other 2 Black Sun units are, but they're obviously right at the back there.
Engaging very late, I think.
I don't think he's. I think he's just going to score. Use them to score.
Distract, score.
Yeah.
Distract. Yeah.
See if that's enough.
So he rolled the break for the bus there. He rolled a block.
Right.
Block is action.
Action. Yeah.
Suppressed.
A suppressed vehicle.
That's the way I always phrase it.
Yeah. Essentially.
All right, let's not say things like that yet.
Suppression
That was
roll
a
blanked
rally
out.
there. Yep.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, one of the Black Sun moving up behind this to join the fray.
Maybe he will there. What do we know?
Oh, right. So there's only 1 over in that far turbine then.
And a swoop with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's got the Riders of Rohan kind of.
Yeah. Charging up and over the hill, Helm's Deep. Yeah.
Guys over watching the stream that are in the arena, if you can hear us, give us a big shout.
Big cheer. We want to hear you at the back.
Drown out the X-Wing shouts for
Nah, they can't shout out loud. I don't think they have us on speaker even.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah. It's rubbish.
If not, maybe some people watching at home should go rah.
Yeah. Just scream and scare your neighbors. Yeah. 911 up here, man. My neighbor's screaming next door. Swoops coming around.
Trying to get in between his big old buses there. Model and all.
Be aware, in 13 minutes we'll be doing the first 2 giveaways.
Thank you for the reminder.
First of 2. Yeah, we were going to give away a Adepticon hobby cutting mat, and then 2 tarot cards, the C3PO Judge promo, and the Ewok Skirmishers top 32 tarot cards from this year. We have those for you guys to give away. We will announce the keyword at 2.
Which, do both buses have jammer or one?
Yes, both.
They both do.
Yep.
Not in jam range yet, right? Maybe,
No.
it looks like there's a BX squad behind these pylons that are up next to one bus.
Now, have either of the BX squads been yet? I don't think they have they?
No.
I don't think so.
But I think only 2 of them are going to be able to shoot that unit of Black Suns. which will be quite painful when it does.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Yeah. Yeah. No jam yet. Just the peanut butter. And laying down the crunchy. Yeah.
But I think the game plan here is obviously Ollie's just trying to delete as many units as possible.
Yes.
And that's why he didn't focus the BXs. He's like, yeah, you've got shields, knock yourselves out. You go and score at the end of the game.
Yeah.
But if I've killed everything else, I'm going to have my swoops in your deployment zone. I'm going to have my one at the back there in your deployment zone scoring as well.
Yeah.
Ollie being very clever. If you can see, you won't be able to see the pillar in the way, but the swoop bikes are in between two buses with the pillar currently on the camera view.
It's blocking line of sight.
Yeah, I can't.
So they can't be shot.
So there you go.
You can't be shot. But then when they need to, they can just go around and over the buses, because obviously height speeders, and do some overrun damage potentially.
Two red, two black, look like three connected. Only one after cover and saved if it was a bus. That was not a bus. It was
the B1s. He's killed that.
Yep, that was the medic. That was the medic from the B1's gone. Yep. So here, for those of you that don't have audio that are watching.
What was the two red, two black? The swoop.
It's the swoop.
Swoop got a nice shot. Okay. Swoop surge both ways, right?
Yeah, both
ways. That's what Luke has lost there. There is one unit leader left in that model, and that's it.
Oh, okay. Shields do not work against overrun. Shields are ranged attack only.
Ollie has not lost anything yet, but that bus.
Oh, that bus is one health away.
Not for the world.
I mean,
LOS has been blocked to the bus though.
Because they're
by the other bus.
From that side.
Yeah.
But do you focus it?
At one health, potentially three next round.
Zasser, I zoomed in because we have a huge group of people that are watching on the far end of the hall that cannot hear us. They just have video. So I zoomed in so that way they could see what exactly that unit is dead. So
I think the other thing that could happen is obviously next turn the units that are behind the buses, they move out the way, and then that bus is going to reverse, and then it's going to head off into the other deployment zone on one health and just sit there.
Yeah, that's something. Yeah, that's very.
So if he doesn't kill it,
that's 70, 80, was it probably around 90 points?
I think they're at 90 points a bus.
90 kill points you're missing out on. A constant heal that Ollie's going to get.
That's a big constant heal.
And a breakthrough.
Yeah.
But it's a victory point if he gets into that other deployment zone in that other corner there.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ollie gains a lot from having that run away.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why he hasn't spent the standby to pivot and move away. I guess he would be turning his
because you've got the unit behind at the moment that you would displace.
Yeah.
And you can't
wedged in on three
You can't
sides.
Reposition on a reverse.
Right.
Yeah. So he's pretty locked in there.
But if you were going forward, you could have repositioned.
Yeah.
And just turned around almost, but not enough.
No units eliminated yet, Michael Caldwell. No units yet. It's close. Like I said, that Luke has one B1 unit leader left for the first activation loss. So
You getting cold with that draft there, by any chance?
Oh yeah.
That's been up. That's
Put my jacket on.
I was like, I'll take my hoodie off. I think I'm just going straight back on in a minute.
What's this moving up? Another swoop, or was this the second?
This is the second.
Final back
yeah,
sun.
the other black sun's moving up back there.
All right. None of them are going hard flank, at least. Trying to keep his firepower close.
Yep.
But
keep his firepower close and his enemies closer.
Well, that boxes his buses in.
What I think Ollie's going to do is he's going to pull the next trooper he pulls. He'll activate the unit that's in the purple bus.
Okay.
They're going to get out and shoot whatever. Obviously, try and hamper a unit or delete a unit as best they can. The unit that's then behind that black and white bus, they're going to get into the purple bus.
Just to, okay.
Because you move quicker.
Yeah, but that
and
means,
you're safe.
So that means you're not attacking round 3. It's not round 4 that you're popping out and attacking.
No, he'll be popping out in round 3. So he's getting in. They haven't been yet, have they? The Black Sun's right behind that black and white bus.
No, it has.
Oh, they have. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So he won't be doing that.
So we'd have to get in round 3.
Yeah, which means not
get out
attacking
round
4. Yeah, which is you're not. That's what
I mean, like, maybe, but...
So Luke measuring the range 2 shot here. These BXs.
Yep.
Take it. On the Black Sun.
On the Black Sun, yeah.
Yeah.
What's the deal with range 2? Why are we trying to get range 2?
To make him do a move shoot so he can't aim shoot the BXs.
No, but why not farther than
No,
that?
I think he's staying outside of it, yeah?
Yeah. I get what John's saying, actually.
Oh, like why isn't he going further back than
Yeah.
that? I see, yeah. It might be because he's pretty much on the table edge there. It wouldn't matter if he went to the table edge or not. So.
Yeah, that's true. It's getting close to the table
he's
edge.
shooting the bus or the Black Sun?
Black Suns.
What do you think he'll split fire?
No, he's got 0 impact. You're fishing for crits.
Okay.
Delete the unit. That's scary. 1 crit, man. Yeah. So I think they're discussing cover at this point.
I mean, yeah, if you got an open shot on the Black Suns, you take it. But
So I think they're saying that is an area piece of terrain. So by shooting through it, he gets it.
Yeah.
checking his LOS before the move. Little bit dodgy, in my opinion. Moving back after placing.
I think obviously it depends on what that agreement was on that piece of terrain. So if it was still always going to be a heavy cover shot, why would he move?
Yeah.
So he's giving him the option like, okay, you didn't realise it was an area piece of terrain.
Yeah.
I'll go back to where I was and I'll just aim shoot.
That's the sportsman style.
I mean, its current position is very clearly speed 2 from where it was to start. So like.
So he has moved then, but just in a different direction.
Yeah,
Right.
He moved back to get a clear shot on the Black Sun.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 and a crit.
So does he have an aim to spend?
Is that heavy cover?
I don't think so. I don't see one. Let's see. He's got 5.
Oh man, party foul.
Oh, Dyer. Right, DQ. No idea. DQ for Dyer. He knocked the camera.
Man, the glare.
Tilt it more. Yeah, golden.
Yeah, that'll do.
It's bound to happen.
Do we know what they rolled?
No.
I think it's
six hits.
3 saves, I think it was. Three and three.
Okay, so because there were 6 there, right? So we got 3 guys left. Okay, cool. Just making sure we didn't need to see what was.
He did not spend the dodge.
Spend the dodge?
Forgot. I mean, why else would he not spend the dodge?
Yeah, I purposely turned the camera there so you could see who made that camera move.
Probably what, I reckon he forgot to do the dodge before that was happening.
Quite possible, yeah.
I mean, that was
Giveaway in 4 minutes. That is correct. 515th Legion Gaming. 4 minutes. We will give you a keyword. 3 minutes now. We will give you a keyword. We're keeping an eye on that as well. So 3 minutes. We'll give you a keyword. We have 2 minutes to put it in the chat. We will select. So Ollie taking that swoop and just going for Luke's back deployment there. So I'll zoom up so you can see. So 1 swoop, just going back there. I'm thinking that swoop maybe just goes back there and hangs out there for at least a point. You know, it says, you know what? What's the cost of that unit? 60?
They're not expensive. They'll be 60, 65 because the upcut.
Right. So I'm like,
whoa, hello.
Oh, look at these whites. Is that 5?
B1s roll crits. That's a save.
there's a save.
That was a fishing for the crit from the B1s, from red B1s.
I think
trying to finish off the bus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, only 1 save was rolled against, like the 5.
Yep.
Because it was the crit.
The 1 crit, yep.
He's pulling back, staying at range. I don't think Luke is committed yet to going for a points destroyed game, but it is.
It might
he's
be.
Not worrying. It's only round 2.
It's only 2. The other thing is time as well. You know, like we're probably we're getting an hour in. You know, because that's about the time we started. We said we'd do the giveaway, so we're getting about an hour into the game. So.
I don't think Luke can afford to go for a points destroy game based on the fact that Ollie will just keep a swoop.
One swoop, yeah.
Yep. And Ollie, I think, fully knows that, just keeping that swoop up there, saying, you know what, if you just want to kill everything, you still have to try and score a point. So
it's a double move for the swoop bike there.
Let's see if he should be able to get some views on the BX squad. Throw 4 dice through the shields. If that's area terrain, then that's going to not be covered.
Oh, so it's triple move.
We got 1 minute till we will give you the keyword.
Interesting.
Well, I'm assuming because he's not rolling any attack dice.
Yeah, yes. Both those units in the bottom right have already activated, so I guess it's safe. And this gets him less block from the other side. And next move, he could probably overrun an attack. I don't think he can double overrun an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very loud explanations of Shatterpoint going on to our left.
Yeah.
Don't think anyone else can hear.
All right, guys. This chat, I think we're going to do keyword moon. Moon for Ollie being on here. These wonderful guys from the UK. Moon. Yeah, moon in the chat.
We're not having mooners.
Mooners, yeah. We need the mooners in the chat to type moon.
Mooners.
M-O-O-N.
That is the giveaway keyword.
Yep, so type moon in the chat right now for the giveaway.
Only type once. Do not enter twice. If we find it, we will skip past you up.
We'll come and find you.
Yeah, and if you mistype it, that's no moon, so.
Zane!
Zinger! Yeah, there you go.
5 hits down to 3 after cover. That giveaway going on. Type it now.
Yep.
So Ollie's going to spend the dodge here if they've got cover.
It twice.
That's a sniper shot, isn't it?
2 red, 2 white sniper? Oh yeah, yeah, obviously. I think he's been baking some surge tokens though.
All right, guys, you got 1 minute to type moon in the chat. 1 minute to type moon for the giveaway of the Adepticon hobby cutting mat and the 2 tarot card promos of the judge and top 32 C3PO and Ewok skirmisher cards. So moon in the chat. You got 45 seconds. Thank you to all 475 of you as well for being here. That is awesome. Fantastic.
Attack dice roll.
So you spent an aim.
I was like, those aren't defense dice.
So 1 for cover. Swoop, double save. Nice.
I think
what was this?
I think it's into the swoops that are in between the 2 buses.
Triple save.
I think it was a triple save. Yeah, he saved all 3. Yeah, we couldn't see the gray. He saved all 3.
Oh, right.
Yeah, the special dice.
Yep. Special dice.
See.
What are we at? 10 seconds for the giveaway?
10 seconds. 10 seconds for the giveaway from Moon. Moon, there was noise dice.
7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1.
All right, guys.
Stop
typing.
Stop typing.
We're gonna pick someone here. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this going. And if we call your name, type boom in the chat and where you are from, so that way we can figure out if our wonderful UK friends here will get it to you, or we will get it to you on this side of the world.
How you feeling, Andy? Cold?
Yeah.
So it looks like Black Sun's getting out of the other bus. Yep. Disembarking.
Sorry, me and Andy doing a tactical mute.
Very good. The Black Sun's just disembarked.
Is it come?
The second squad.
Also, I must say that the shiny gold on those Vigos is reflecting perfectly off the light.
Don't say that.
It looks really good.
Do you know who painted them?
not Ollie.
It was not Ollie.
I know this army is like a hodgepodge of 4 guys coming together for him.
Do you know how many models Ollie's are there?
All right, we got for the giveaway Terrans, T-E-R-A-N-Z. You have won. We need you to type boom in the chat and where you are from.
That's such an unlucky
Terrans,
roll.
T-E-R-A-N-Z.
3 in the surge. Spent the 8. 3. That's horrible,
that
man.
makes up for his 3 saves.
No, that is awful.
T-E-R-A-N-Z.
Yep, that does.
One to save, saves it into a BX squad. He's made him spend his shields though.
Giveaway is ended. Terrans, please type boom in the chat so we can identify you.
And you've got a minute. Actually, with the delay, you've got 2 minutes. Otherwise, move on.
Victor Bustamante, we all won. That's right, we're all watching.
There he is.
There he is.
There he
Wisconsin. All right.
Wisconsin,
Up the road.
US. Okay.
All right.
Do you know anyone here?
Or Terrence, you can just find me on Discord and send me a DM, Hot and Frosty.
What was the inspiration for that interest?
So that was in college, playing Rock Band when that came out, because that was when that came out. I played the drums. So we've been playing for a while. You know, my buddy wanted to play a little bit longer, and the guy who's playing guitar was like, "Oh, my fingers are getting crampy." I was like, "Oh," and he looked at me and he goes, "What about you?" I was like, "I'm hot, but I'm frosty." And he was like, "Okay." I was like, "I'm hot and frosty," and I was like, "And that's my name." And like,
stuck.
That's been since college. So.
Nice.
Wisconsin, home of the Badgers.
Yeah, so Terrence, just send me a DM on
2, 3,
Discord
4.
This is a hard shot, is that?
It's got to be hot with extra dice.
Is that
That's a blink and a surge. Bus gone.
There
The
he
bus
is.
is gone.
Found it. Added the extra dice.
Yep. So now Ollie is down in activation.
Yep.
So it's 8 to 9 currently.
Oh, what a crit.
Turn fire. 3, 4, 5.
No, this is split fire.
Oh. Split fire. Okay, juicy. I like it.
Oh.
Tactical mute, please.
So guys, tactical mute.
Ollie just got the second shield refreshed.
Nice.
On the end of the round, gonk roll.
So
he only took 2 Black Suns from that B2
from
shot
the front
as well.
one, looks like it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So
now that's still like, so you still got the magnet, you still got frags, right? So you're still gonna hit. Okay, it's not gonna be as heavy as it was prior, right?
The important thing is these are happening after the buses have gone.
Right. So they're not able to medic back.
Ollie didn't spend the standby on that bus. I thought.
He didn't have anywhere to go.
No, but if he goes forwards, like from where that bus is now, he could have. Okay.
Too bad you couldn't pop the standby to then use the medic. I'll find out.
It was doing underestimate Isle Means, which is the free pit versus ploy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're on turn 3.
Ploy is the 1 pit?
Yeah, it's the I pick 1.
What in the? Just getting wrapped up in the cord here, no big deal.
Getting too excited.
Yeah. Bottle of water?
Yeah, bottle of water.
Yeah, it's a wee bottle of water.
Thanks, bruv.
It's a wee one.
Thanks, mate. It's a tiny bottle of water.
Yeah.
Sorry, a tiny bottle of water.
tiny bottle of water.
That's a 1 goal.
Just about, yeah. Yeah.
The XD are surprising at finishing up objectives late. It is only turn 3. I'd say by turn 4, he needs to at least start moving forward. But he can get pretty far with just a couple of moves and those surge tokens. Ollie has not killed any units yet.
No, not yet. But he has a B1 down to a unit leader. So like that's going to be. I don't know if you take that as your target, or if you would you split fire to take, because you're for sure going to kill one B1,
I mean, the swoops
right?
want to hunt it because the rest of it have much better dice to.
That's true.
That need to go into meteor targets.
That's very true. All right, attack roll coming in.
Man, our dice tree keeps getting hammered there.
Yeah.
4, 5.
Ooh.
And those surges.
Yeah, 2, 4.
4 total.
I think that was 6. It might be 6 down to 4. Let's see how many weak rolls here. Quite a lot. Oh, that's a lot of blanks.
That is a lot of blanks.
Oh, that might be. What is that? Is that a unit? What is that? A B2? No, that's not.
BX is only a 5 models. Was that only a 1 model?
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
that's Magnas. Magnas are gone.
That Magna was already hurt, right?
Yeah, no, that was it. He just that was a 1 shot.
Right, it was already hurt though.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So that was a 1 shot into those. Well, not 1 shot, but major shot into those Magna guards to be gone. So now activation count even, but that is huge into those Magnas. Absolutely huge. That is a great shot from Ollie. Definitely needing that to happen.
What did we miss there?
Ollie just took out the Magna guards.
6 out of 7 red blinks.
Hello.
What? Yeah, he rolled a surge and a block.
There were what, 2 Magna guards left in that squad?
Yeah.
So it very killed them, but
okay. So
Luke's probably glad that roll wasn't with his BX.
Yeah.
But they both have a finished squad now.
Yeah.
And that was before Luke activated it.
Luke's so pinned in. Like he's retreating even more into that corner.
He can have. So I mean, he did the same thing last year against Lila. He kept retreating more and more.
Yeah.
But this is now turn 3.
Tabled Lila.
And Luke is one of those. He's really good at seeing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of those.
But it's 3 crits.
Spend the aim.
6, 7.
Luke is really good at seeing ranges in his head.
Yeah.
So he measures a lot, but I think he has a very good visual.
In mind of the game
now,
yes.
Keeping in mind of when he needs to move in.
Yeah. And that's what you want in a red save. That's a nice dice.
Nice dice.
2 wounds though?
Yeah.
2 wounds down to a leader.
Okay.
That gets rid of the heavy weapon.
Yep.
But
so that
he's still got the medic.
He does.
In the other bus, so we can bring back the heavy. Yep.
Now the other thing here is there's still 2 more Black Suns to come.
Right.
So Luke's obviously spending a lot of time just killing just 2 units.
And these other 2 are coming right back in the refill.
Yeah.
Might be mute for a sec.
Sorry, they just started the
finals?
Quarterfinals. This is finals? So final tables right now are playing for X-Wing right next to us, so there will be a lot of hooping and hollering.
That dude who was stayed on.
Yeah, the one who his friends were cheering for is now playing in the finals, so we will try and keep that little lower levels for you guys.
Tell us when you're going to cheer.
How inconsiderate of them.
How dare they?
Yeah, shame on them for having a good time.
So if only the guys over there, go right up to the X-Wing street and shout down their microphones.
Oh, trust me, the shouting got louder than you know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it got way louder.
2 red, 2 black. This is the swoops.
Yep.
3 hits into.
I think that lone B1 and he saves it.
That's the group watching down at the front for Legion.
Yeah, that was the same.
We've got
our own crowds.
Yeah. Being much more civilized. But
Yeah. Okay, solid. Like I said, when Legion games finish up at golf claps, oh yes, what about it?
I'll tell you what, Lee Macken lives.
Oh yeah, I've seen him this morning. He's back on the drinks again.
That man was.
All right, Swoops coming in.
All muscle.
All muscle, no liver last night.
Swoops did no damage on their attack.
Yep.
Right, got blocked out after the cover.
Yep. Let's see. I don't think we got anything super good to look at from this angle.
No, it's right behind that building.
Yeah, but you can see those swoops there that will probably score that back in easy enough. We're gonna go to a top down, see what we got.
And they're safe from an orbital strike because it can't be one-shotted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Right. This is an overrun attack.
Yep.
2 hits. And was that a block or a surge?
It was the surge.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's 2, it's dead. So that's that one, that lone.
Nice.
Yep. So Luke now down 2 activations. Yep.
And Ollie's still only down 1 from the bus.
Yeah.
Did they start at even X?
Yeah,
they were
9 apiece.
9 and 9.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's now 8 and 7. 8 to Ollie, 7 for Luke.
Okay, so these BXs might try and clear up one of these swoop bikes here.
Guys, our final giveaway.
Oh yeah.
We will give away at the end of the game.
Well,
It's gonna get real rowdy.
Or do we want to do like 30 minutes?
yeah,
30 minutes.
Because
So
we're going to
be-
want to interview both of them. So
Yeah, so it'll be 2:45.
yeah.
2:45.
So 2:45.
Local time.
We're going to give away 2 foils. You're going to get a foil ploy and a foil tactical strike from Iden. Both of these are gorgeous, as well as a full set of the promo dice. So 2 reds,
Huge.
2 white defense, and 2 black attack dice. So 2 red attack dice, 2 black attack dice, 2 whites. We will give you the keyword at 2:45, so in 30 minutes, guys. I'm gonna
30 minutes.
I'm gonna
go on the dice cam.
I'm gonna wait here because Luke might be moving up to shoot.
Okay.
So I'll let them do that, and then I will put these on for you. All right, we got a shot here, crit and hit.
Crit.
Into and that's
pick up a
Pierce.
Black Sun
Yep, that's
squad.
a Black Sun. So now even on activations.
7-7.
7-7 here.
Much
Oh,
blood.
splitting fire.
Split
The other
fire.
2
That
is a
makes
crit.
sense.
One crit.
Going to the other Black Suns, which will be open.
No, he's put it into the swoops and saves.
Swoops.
I mean, it makes sense. Like you put the guaranteed dice
Yeah.
into with a Pierce, probably.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to show these promos for you guys. We'll be giving away in at 2:45.
He's having a stand up.
I think I'm going
Attack,
to put the
strike,
hoodie on
and
now.
deploy right there. Love the shiny.
That is shiny. Yep.
Very nice.
Like a treasure from a sunken pirate wreck.
In 29 minutes and the dice,
Yeah.
2 of each. They
Give it a
look
roll.
great.
Roll it. See what you get.
They're not that hot.
They're not hot.
I don't know if you want them,
No.
but 29 minutes. We'll give you the keyword.
The white dice effect on this tray has not worked for Zane. And it has definitely worked for some players. Ollie yesterday with his white rolls, man. There we go. There we go. You got the bad roll out, that's fine. They're now going to roll.
Yeah, I know, right? I burned the tray a little bit so both players will roll even better now.
28 minutes.
Yep, at 2:45. 2:45, we will do it.
I'm a lot warmer now. It's like 10 degrees warmer just putting a hoodie on.
Yeah, it's funny. I've actually been okay. I've never been like terrible. I know yesterday was a little bit much.
It's when them like the shutter things open up.
Yes. Yeah, it's from somewhere over there. The draft comes down this way. Yeah.
The Adepticon hall is like a fourth of it probably is closed off at the first part of the day.
Yeah.
And that's where all the games are getting played. The other 3/4 are where all the vendor booths are set up. And I believe at 10 or 11 every morning they open it up.
Yep.
Like a little collapsible wall style, and it just gets so much colder.
So is that a BX? He's looking to see if he can negate the cover. Yep. So getting to the edge to negate cover, hitting there. show you guys what these guys are looking at here.
Is that unit to the left there? That have they activated? They haven't, have they? Was it
That's
face down?
farther up than they were last round. Yep.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because they were behind the bus, and that bus died. And
Okay. Yeah.
so they moved up, and I don't know what.
Was it a double move potentially?
Yeah. Feels like it's short for a double move. But
Luke's BX is running up.
Yeah, BX is touching the terrain to negate cover.
Into the swoops?
Into the Black Sun.
No, you got to go into the Black Sun too.
Yeah, Black Sun.
It's a 4-man, and it's activated. And
They have a surge.
interesting. Okay.
Or that'll be red, black, or 2 reds. So
Yep.
2 reds and 10 white. No, 8 white.
Depends on if he adds dice from EXP. He does.
Oh, that's not
Oh, that is not. Blanks on his red dice too. Ugh.
I mean, you spend it on Pierce, though.
Yeah. Jeez.
There's 1, 2 cocked.
Oh, I think they're gonna re-roll that.
That
Ooh.
could be
Ooh,
all
that
three
could be-
if it was Pierce. No, it wasn't Pierce. 'cause
Yep.
he
Yep.
did
Yep.
extra
That was
dice.
3. That was 3.
Pierce, yeah.
Yep.
Defensive push.
That was 3.
Defensive push.
But the bus
Okay.
still has not gone,
So
correct?
that's where double A was.
No, bus hasn't been, so you can bring
So
that. You can bring the heavy
bring
back.
the heavy back and still, yeah.
He's got a fish for the bus, though, right?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
is Luke running out of
But
things
he's on the
to shoot that guy now for this turn?
Sure. I think he was measuring something on the other side of that T-shaped terrain.
Yeah, he's got some.
Top
His
right.
other BXs are over that way.
To do a climb over and attack.
Yeah.
Where's the 4th Black Sun unit? Are they still behind the purple
They're
bus?
still behind the purple bus. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see him kind of.
Underneath the dice can.
Yeah. Right there, you see them.
And those are the
hanging out
piercing
between-
squads that have not engaged yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here comes the sweeps.
Completely forgot about these.
So is that an overrun attack? I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. One hit.
Spend a shield.
Can't.
Oh, that's right. Can't spend a shield.
Yeah, he asked Josh. Josh responded.
Yep. Luke just went. Oh man. Okay. Oh. Luke's defense dice not showing up for red today.
So he's going to do a second one. Oh no,
this is
pistol
the attack
first.
now.
4.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now you can spend the shields.
Yep.
Roll
2 more
for the
saves.
Roll 2.
Oh, this is huge.
rough.
Absolutely huge.
Man.
And an over on here, go on, finish it off in one go. This would be absolutely
Wow.
and land on the unit at the back there for suppression.
Nice dice for Ollie
no,
for
it's
sure.
I don't think he'd quite reach him.
All right. And then over on the BXs.
Luke's got repair, right? All
nothing on
blanked
that
out.
one.
No,
Looks like
did the red one not hit? Oh.
Well,
Oof, that was
that's still a big swing. That was
a
like,
huge,
0
that
for
was a
4
huge
on
swing.
those red dice there.
yeah.
rough.
That's only one of his BX squads, though. He's still
That's
got 2
true.
full functioning
True,
BX
that's true.
squads.
That's true.
And B2s.
And the ones that are left are the ones with the impact grenades.
Oh, yeah.
Suppression roll.
I think at this point you
blanked
need
out.
to be ignoring the bus. You need to be
Yeah.
focusing on
The bus is way too healthy to worry about.
yeah. You've got black suns in your face that you need to worry about.
Oh, blanks
Black
there.
Blanks again. Oh, is that Kalani?
Aim.
Is that Kalani shooting, isn't
Must
it?
be.
Yeah. So it's a surge.
Surge.
Okay. Oh, Kalani trying to pop that last
Yeah,
one.
because he gets an aim for
One
lethal, doesn't he?
sharpshooter. Yeah.
Yeah, he only needed
Yeah, but he
one
had
hit.
to spend it to reroll.
Yeah, exactly.
Wonder why he
One
didn't
hit,
spend the
fierce
aim,
one.
spend the aim for
With
Yeah.
red black too,
Yeah.
like you'd expect one of them.
No, it's not. It's black white. His gun's really awful for Kalani. It's Kraken is better. Gun.
Kraken's the one that runs up at you.
Yeah, but he's also got really good. He's got Pierce naturally on his dice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you not have the aim to spend to get Pierce on
He had to
this?
spend it to
Roll
reroll.
the
Oh, of
dice.
course he
Yeah,
did,
yeah.
Yeah.
Luke is using the poison token to show that offensive push has been popped.
Yep.
Given
Droids can't be poisoned, so
I like
it's
what
not an ambiguous meaning.
Gwaine said. It's float like a butterfly, sting like a black sun.
Lila will be very upset that everyone's going back to the black sun phrase and not the pink sun.
Yeah, I suppose you can say it's pink suns.
Oh, was he? I I think the bus was beyond range 1 of this Black Sun that needs heals.
Ouch.
So he's going to have to inch forward and then heal.
I think he goes as far forward as he can, and then that comms jam is now coming into effect.
So starting with a pivot.
Pivot.
He's got to balance it for it to sit there. There we go, he's got it.
Why is he going around that way?
That's where
Oh, because there's a BX god there, isn't there? He's blocking them off from shooting.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, look at that. They're pinned into that corner.
So he has to come out.
They'll have to climb
through. He has to come out through and then face the wrath of a Black Sun
so
shot.
A, they're stuck in there for shooting, but also B, that comms jammer is going to be stopping them from receiving an order to do anything good.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, that's still their move shooting.
Yeah, now he has to make sure he can get this bus on there too.
I think he can. I think it just fell off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like it's a flutter with sticky out bits.
Giveaway in T-minus 20 minutes. 20 minutes, folks. Stay tuned for the keyword in 20 minutes.
Now that unit, does that one have impact grenades? I think it does.
Yes, they're the ones with impacts.
Is it all but one of them?
Yeah, so
there's
it's like
one that doesn't is over there, and the two here.
Double blank.
oh,
that's for the suppression.
That's for the medic. Yeah.
You see, you did restore it. Restored the mini.
Yep.
And he hit it around the corner, so it won't be seen by the BXs popping around.
Yep.
Beautiful.
It could die. The one model can, but
yeah.
The unit will take 2 shots from that angle. This is measuring for next round because that unit is gone.
I know that the B1s have not. His order token's not flipped over yet.
Yeah, the Claire's not there.
Those red ones in the back there.
Okay. Well, that's right.
So we're close here to the end of turn 3.
Yep.
So things like the T series and Kalani, if they're wanting to score, they are going to have to start moving on turn 4 to get to end in.
Yeah, I don't think he has a T series, but
he doesn't have a. It's just
Kalani.
Yeah, because he can't spend a surge to increase his speed.
Only on AI units.
Yeah.
Kalani does not.
So Kalani will need to start moving if he's going to be a part of the scoring.
Yep.
Which then means he's walking towards them Pierce shotgun units.
Right.
Yeah.
So to quote you guys, Ollie has a linebacker unit. He's a central defensive midfielder for us, but he's got them there. He's got them there as an insurance, so that when Luke has to use the narrow lane that has been provided to him, they're just going to okay, fine, pow.
Yeah.
And then and even just to stop them, he can move into combat, move into melee, base them, and the only way it comes out is the disengage card. However, that bus there will not allow them to have the disengage keyword because they won't be able to have an order.
Right.
Yep.
So Ollie's done very well to tie that around there and block off and make the lane.
Yeah.
And equally now that means that these swoops on the other side are guaranteed because there's no way of getting over there.
I just saw Luke say he's shooting at swoops.
Yeah.
Swoops.
Oh.
Yep.
So he climbed over and
shooting swoops. Yep.
Oh, the swoops on the far side.
No.
The ones on the other,
right next
between
to
the bus.
Oh, they're here, aren't they?
But I don't think Ollie minds that. He'd prefer that than Black Suns. Oh, the red's missing again.
More red dice points.
No cover, though.
That's horrible. Reds are guarantees. They are.
His red defense dice have not shown up. His red attack dice have not shown up.
So Ollie hasn't rolled a defense dice there.
Cover?
No, not sharp one against the cover one.
And did they have 2 dodges? They must have had 2 dodges.
Where do they get dodges from?
Independent, and maybe they wouldn't win for the command card. And like when they activated, maybe the dodge for them, like
dodge move, maybe.
Sag.
So he's again this next unit of Black Suns unit using that bus as portable cover.
Nice and dangerously close.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
right. He's spotted it.
Could have in the lanyard.
It's moving into just barely range 3 with the B1s.
Yep.
Popping everyone out.
Forgotten about that. Yep, the comms jammer, that will be lots of AIs kicking in, shots of no aims, all this sorts of stuff. I forgot about that one.
I think there's quite a lot of units there, like as well, isn't there?
He's given up that overrun attack by throwing the guy right in front of the notch, though. I think that's Luke's unfamiliarity against overrun showing you.
Because no one takes it.
Yeah.
Swoop bikes are bad, right?
Yeah, he's got 2 models that he could potentially hide from them.
Enjoy them, Gwen.
Just roll crits. Where are the crits? Let's see them.
So, I mean, technically, if the game finished right now, he does have units in that point zone.
Nice. You got a 3rd man in that BX squad.
That helped massive. I think that was inevitable, fortunately. There's nothing that's going to deal with it, so that worked out well.
Oh,
okay, there's some white dice showing up there.
That's what you need to Luke.
And he wants to roll the right dice.
The size of that dice tray is huge, and he still managed to not get it in the tray.
And roll the wrong one.
Watch out! He's dead again, because he spent the surge to survive from Kalani's shot, didn't he?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, Ollie throwing dice at our stream judge.
Do you? Does Ollie take that capo? Move it in the bus?
No. What you do is you just charge it into a BX squad in melee,
and then just
because it ties them up so they can't get out. It's not moving, and it weakens their offensive firepower because their range shot is scary.
Yeah.
Without swords on them, their melee profiles it's 1 black each.
Yeah, it's nothing great.
And the best part is, Ollie can still overrun the BXs while they're in melee.
Yeah.
So I think that's what you do with that single man.
Yep.
You just have to get it first. You have to activate first.
Yeah, you just activate first.
And they've got to rely on the AI
his
first as well. They won't be able to aim punch.
Yeah, and that's the thing. There's no AI. Sorry, there is AI.
At some point.
Next turn.
In 15 minutes, we'll do the giveaway.
Nice.
15 minutes, we'll give you the keyword for the giveaway. Just letting you know.
2 shinies and many dice.
Yeah,
you
2
think
shinies and
that Black Sun is at range 1 of... Okay, so all of that is at range 1 of the comms jammer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you engage in melee as well, it means the unit can't ever withdraw. Because your first attack...
forced to move dodge and stuck in the comms jammer.
Yeah, or if it's the B2s, again, they're forced to attack, so therefore you can't withdraw.
Yeah.
So this is where that comms jammer, and obviously it's great that Luke killed that first bus, but the second one's still
Second one still comes in. Yep.
This would have been amplified, like, if both of them were still alive.
Yes. Yeah. I think Luke's entire army would have been neutralized with.
Yeah, you'd be giving out 1 order just to your commander every turn.
Essentially, standing orders. Yeah, fancy standing orders. Yeah.
Well, the other swoops are coming down.
Yeah, those swoops have not been taking any damage.
He's bringing them
from the top right there.
Yeah, he's bringing them in from the top.
I think that's a sign of him. He's like, okay, things are going good enough that I don't.
Just gonna pin you all in this corner.
Yeah,
I can score a bunch in this corner.
I don't need to risk it. I don't need him sat over there.
Yeah.
I need to put more pressure on Luke.
Yep.
Because the more saves he's making, then the more chance of him failing.
Yeah. Definitely Ollie playing solid game right now.
I think we can say advantage a little bit.
Oh, yeah. I think the advantage has been Ollie's since the get-go.
I don't think Luke's played like badly or made mistakes.
He's just had to play into what he knows the Black Suns are going to do to him.
I think his dice have been like even last game his dice were like Oscar's dice were like 6 or 7 hits with the BXs.
Yeah.
And then Luke would roll like 4 in comparison.
Yeah.
And it's been the same this game. Okay. That's a half. So 2.
No, that's the overrun, right?
6-1.
No, that's Luke attacking.
Yeah,
so
so he takes the Vigo.
Okay, Vigo.
Yep.
Nice.
And then split fire V.
Yep. I'll split fire. Yep.
2-1 because surge, right?
Yeah. Just the 1, so just a suppression.
Oh, there's the crit.
Converts to second.
Spends the aim. So 1 to roll.
Yeah. because of cover 1.
So is that second? That's both of the original Black Sun's dead now, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Both of the mag debt
Yeah.
with frags are gone. Now we have Vigos with scatterguns are left.
Which haven't been shot.
Haven't been shot at all. Full man units coming in.
5 and 6. Is that what I'm seeing?
All right, end of turn 3, going to turn 4.
I think we're going good for full 6 turns here. We're already ahead of last game.
Yeah. They're well, and I said this game there's going to be blood, there's going to be dice roll. Like Ollie's going to be getting in there. This isn't going to be a sit back and wait by any means.
Bits of robot parts going everywhere.
Yeah. Because see, here's the thing too. Say Luke plays a little more aggressive, he moves units closer. Now he's just caught with more things being able to surround him. So. All right, guys, looking at their command cards here. Trying to figure out what's gonna. Here we go, coming down. Also, I'm just saying, I just love to see that there's swoops on this final table. I'm just a huge fan of this happening here. So Ollie has his command card down. We were waiting for Luke to pick what he wants to play here.
Randy just lost his audio because his receiver decided to die.
Is that because the batteries are dead?
Oh, we run through the batteries? Are we good?
And I put the spare one in earlier, so
yeah.
So we need one more.
Yeah, we're running on load juice. I thought they ran on triples.
Someone bring us double A's.
Yeah.
Ollie in need of water.
That's fair.
There we go.
All right, what was our command cards there?
I genuinely did not see. I think I'm just going to go wander and find out.
Yeah.
Right, stretch my legs.
Guys, I'm going to get you guys a top down here. All right. Cockle's just getting our.
Might have a beer if he wants.
What? Oh. Standing orders? No, ambush. Oh, X-Wing guys might get a little rowdy. They're getting on camera right now. So.
And we're back.
All right, so Black Sun going here.
Those be double 1 pip. Oh, Luke's definitely trying to get the priority so he can get a chance to nerf.
But looks like Ollie won that roll off.
Yeah.
So.
We are in turn 4, so that would have been once he's won the roll off against.
Is he going for the BXs here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's going to try and take those BXs out with these.
Yeah, he's going to try and get as much. Just trying to get them to all see what they can see, possibly. I think the Vigo sees slightly around the corner. It probably sees. Oh, it sees the far BX.
Yeah.
Sees the far one. I didn't see that.
Yeah, and I think he's. Yeah.
He's made it so the others can see the other 2. So that's not going to be. What's the word? They're not going to be able to worry about terrain sniping and all this.
Yeah. No. He's definitely gonna.
Did not. Oh, right, okay. Oh, wow.
All right, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guys, this is a huge scattergun roll into these 3 BXs. Oh my gosh, 2, 4, 6.
Oh no.
7, 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 into those BXs.
1 more converted.
After
spending a surge.
Cover 2, 4, 5.
This is into the wounded BX.
Yeah, this isn't
No
the
shields.
3. No shields.
He's got 5 Pierce 1, rolling 6 against it.
Boy, Luke needs his dice to show up for him here.
Oh! 2 wounds, 1 wound after the surge.
1 wound after the surge. Nice dice.
Nice dice.
Nice.
I think Luke needed that for the dice to turn on.
Yeah.
It helps.
Yeah, absolutely. So only losing the 1 there. That is
Still get the 1 back from another repair.
from the repair bot back there. Yep.
That could effectively be a blank roll. Big
Wow,
deal for
that
them.
was a big roll there.
So what card did Luke go for in the end?
It was double 1s. It was push.
Ambush versus...
Ambush versus Ollie's 1 pip. I think it was double push. Or double ambush.
Double ambush?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it was double ambush. Are you looking for batteries? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we have. Because these are dead. Dead batteries.
We'll see how we get on. So we were just discussing a second ago about time left.
Yeah.
So we reckon there's probably 30 to 40 minutes.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So, which I think is like, there's both.
Yeah, regardless of getting to 6 rounds, Luke needs to get there in the time they have allotted.
Yes. Yeah.
Which
And
6 rounds, I'm comfortable in Luke's position, but with the time left, I'm not comfortable in Luke's position.
And their activations are trading as well.
Right.
Like, Ollie's lost 2. They're 3 now, hasn't he?
But those swoops aren't
Is he
dying,
going to charge?
those are the ones that can
Is
flex.
he going to charge the?
No, I think he's just moving to start scoring. He's protecting himself from other shots by the looks of it. He's touching
from the other swoops coming around.
other swoops or the other Black Suns behind that bus.
Yep.
Yeah.
This gives him LOS.
Yeah. Still within range 3 to spend a surge.
Yeah.
And then you just hide here and shoot them Black Suns.
He definitely does the refresh card next turn, right?
You would hope so.
Yeah. Otherwise, he's not going to have any shields left
All
to
right,
recover.
taking a shot. I think in a Black Suns here.
Yep. Extra dice. Yep, extra dice.
1, 2, 3.
3. Red again, missing.
Oh my gosh.
That must be like the 4th or 5th red dice.
He needs to put those
red dice.
He needs to stop playing. Stop
There's a
those
stand.
black dice.
There's a stand over there where he can go and buy some new red dice or some tickets.
Double blink.
Double blink on whites, that's rally then, right?
Must be.
No, those are shields. What is that?
Oh, we shot at the swoops.
Oh.
What was the white
He
dice
shot
for?
back
shot-
and forward.
Did he split? He must have split.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
the
must have
sniper
sent
rifle
it
with
to
the
Black
extra
Sun
dice.
and then the 2 dice behind. Yeah.
But the Black Sun don't have a suppression on him, so. Oh no, those he didn't rally. He had 2 suppression on him. That's what that was.
So this is the swoops going now. Shooting the BXs, I'm assuming. Nope, it's the B1s.
Take that medic out.
4 B1s.
Get another medic charge.
It's killing the unit is more of what he's after here.
Yeah.
Doesn't kill the medic though.
No, but he's going to overrun.
Yeah, overrun and then probably he's hoping for at least 2.
Yeah, so he does a first overrun. Oh no, is he?
No, he's not.
Interesting.
Or maybe they're saying it verbally.
They could. That's very much.
Yeah.
He was like, I'm just going to double move essentially. So that's 2 overrun attacks.
There he goes.
Even Ollie's like, what?
Nice dice.
Come on, triple block. Just roll crits.
One save. All right,
One
That's
save.
alive.
Yep.
Kills the medic, but
Yep.
spend a surge.
oh, he had a surge.
I don't know. Well, he must have done.
No,
yeah.
He
Okay, so that saves the medic.
Yep.
It's a big deal. Those 2 wounds belong to the swoops. Yep, there he goes.
So that's a wound on the medic to mark how many charges.
That's for one of the charges that he used. Yep.
So there must have been an aim on the swoops, but not needed, obviously. Because he's only done 2 actions there.
Yeah.
No, he did 3 overruns. So he did a compulsory move, an attack, and a move.
Oh, he did, didn't he?
He did.
I missed the first overrun.
Yeah. All right, so I guess he's going to restore.
I didn't see the second overrun attack.
Use this B1 to restore.
An overrun attack.
Yep, brings his BX back.
Yep.
Yep, last charge on that repair.
Oh,
and he's going to tie up the Black Suns.
Oh,
there we go. That's what I'm talking
about. Good move.
Yep, and that's a nice move there as well. He's obviously got a free speed 1 move out of that.
Yep. And there's nothing really back that way to stop those BXs from
these
from
BX
running now.
are now in scoring position if they need to be.
Yes.
Yep.
I think the other ones are already as well.
Yeah.
I don't think they're in yet.
No, yeah.
After this move, they will be.
And their AI being move dodge doesn't hamper them in that regards.
No.
Is this a crit? That's all I see.
Oh, AI less of a factor there. Is there any amount of override from Kalani?
Blank of red dice again.
Not even override 1?
No, that's the generic.
Just lost another BX to another blank red die. And Luke rolled that. He rolled that. It blanked, and he picked up, just shaking his head.
He knows the dice. He must have annoyed someone.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it says prayers to the dice gods tonight.
2 there for the overrun.
Oh my goodness.
Son of a...
Blanks just...
It's so disheartening, isn't it? Even to watch it and you're just seeing it constantly,
Especially when it's continuous.
Yeah, 1 dice roll, you're good.
We did say we were doing the giveaway right now.
Yep, giveaway.
So the
keyword is endless.
Type endless in the chat.
Endless in the chat.
1 time.
ENDLESS.
Endless.
You have 2 minutes to type it.
Endless in the chat. We're giving away double foils, tactical strike, employ, and 2 of each of the promo dice. 2
Hottest
white
giveaway of the weekend.
Yep, 2 white defense,
endless.
2 red attack, 2 black. Endless in the chat, y'all.
2 minutes. No double entries.
Yep, and when we call your name, you type boom in the chat and type where you're from. That way we can figure out how to get it to you.
Swoops moving.
Endless in the chat, you guys, for this giveaway. Endless. You got 1. I'll give you about 1:15 left. We could have called it a little later. So.
Yep. 1:15 is on point.
Endless in the chat.
No double entries.
Showing love for our boy here. All 537 of you watching right now between both casts. If you're watching on Yavin Base, go like and subscribe to That's No Moon. Likewise, if you're on That's No Moon, go to Yavin Base, like and subscribe. Double blocks. Finally, Luke rolls some double blocks there. Happy to finally see that for him.
Noise.
Yeah.
I mean, they are knocking our
That's
trade
impressive
around.
numbers, really, isn't it? 500 people.
I think from the angle of the table, it looks like Ollie is bumping.
Yeah,
bumping that way.
The whole table.
Yeah, the whole table is shifted.
Who invited this guy?
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't invite him.
All right, guys, getting close here. Endless in the chat. Thank you to all 537 of you watching right now. This is super awesome. We have 10 seconds.
No double
5,
entries.
4, 3, 2, 1. All right, guys, that is it.
That is it. No more typing.
We will pick one of you.
Give you the delay.
When we call your name, type boom in the chat and where you are from.
Just call my name and your prize will be there. One lucky person here.
What's he going with here? What's he got? He's got BXs. This is going to move between the buses and...
So he's got to do his AI, so it's either move or dodge.
That's right.
So,
which I think in this case, honestly, isn't terrible because he needs to be moving right now. Yeah. So
I think what he wants to do here is move and shoot them Black Suns behind the bus.
I think so, yeah.
So it's getting that line of sight.
Yep.
Tap bus gone yet? No, it hasn't.
No, it hasn't been that yet.
Ready.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I've been paying attention over the last few days. It's getting better now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you might actually win something then back home.
Oh, still no.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
Don't be silly. You have to be lifted up by the likes of me.
Yeah.
We're the pyramid that supports.
You're the stepping stones to my victory.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I've said. I'm the stepping stones for my friend's victory. They only look good because I helped put them there.
Mind you, we've only played once ever.
And who won?
You did.
Yeah, we got.
What was I running?
Rally roll.
I don't know.
Triple Droidicas.
Oh yeah, that was an awful game.
I think I may go shift our table just slightly.
We have our giveaway winner.
What's their
Giveaway winner is Nick Wadzilla Wadsworth. Type boom in the chat.
Nick Wadzilla Wadsworth. Boom in the chat. And where are you from?
Hello, Wadsworth.
Nick Wadsworth. Nick Wadzilla Wadsworth. All right, here comes an attack from Luke from these BXs moving into these. There's some crits. I see
Okay,
two.
now we've got a good roll.
3, 4.
Just
okay.
5.
Yeah. 5.
Yeah.
3.
Spend a surge for 2 die.
2.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
That's average roll. Very average roll.
Yep.
Nick Wadzilla Wadsworth.
Assume he's pierced out as well.
Yeah, Nick Wadzilla Wadsworth. We're looking for you.
Big nerf on those Black Suns.
See, we'll give you a little bit.
Does Ollie?
Oh, there he is. There he is. Boom.
There
Portland.
he is.
Boom,
Portland.
boom, boom.
Portland, Oregon.
All right, type my Discord in there. Nick, find me on Discord, Hot and Frosty. Send me a DM, and I will get you this awesome pack of cards sent to you, sir.
So this is the shotgun shooting back. That's a full boat. 6 cover, 5 left.
One of the PDX Legion guys will bring it to him, he says.
Who?
PDX?
Izzy, I know, is up in Portland. We could ask him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, is Izzy here?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
is he still here?
He's still here.
That's why he's still here.
I don't think he's gone home. I saw him today.
Let's see.
Izzy!
Man, they're killing me with these table
Oh, the Pierce.
2 dead again. 2 dead BXs. And he stripped the shields as well.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the second? Oh, he hasn't done a second action.
Moving to melee with them
Yeah.
to stop them. So the next turn, even
AI.
if he plays the
They have
disengage,
to dodge it. They can't. They've got comms jamming.
Yeah, exactly.
They are sat there
It's literally-
dodge punching.
I was literally about to say, is Ollie's next move literally to base stuff over there so that they
Pin
can't
him in.
do they can't because their AI goes.
Yeah. And the sweep bikes will.
Oh, Izzy is not a PDX guy. Okay. All right. We'll find.
Well, if
someone
you-
that's PDX.
if you
Save
get
on
in
the
touch
shop.
with someone,
I'm messaging with him right now so we
Yeah.
can
Okay.
Nice.
get it figured out.
Nice prize. Nice prize.
So what is Luke's out here?
With 3 swoops that are not dead. I don't love it. That's 4 scoring units between those and the bus that
And
Luke can't stop.
is
so
that
Luke
bus
needs
going to get in though?
5
Because
of
it's
them.
quite hard for it to actually get into that deployment zone.
I think it can move right on top of where those. If it moves, it
crates,
goes to the
I don't
left.
think he needs to move the bus in at all. He can just let everything else.
He gets to pivot a little bit, except that's an engagement right on its
Yeah.
flank, so he can't pivot. I'm not loving it for Luke.
No.
At this point, it's Ollie's to lose. It's just
BX is moving here.
Yeah. Climbing over the wall.
No, I think they came from behind, from the
Came from behind.
cylinders.
Oh, I thought they were behind that wall.
No, so they were last.
They,
to-
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
they came around the wall last turn.
yeah.
and I
Did you
think-
shoot at the swoops?
Yeah, shooting at the sweeps.
Yeah.
He's got to kill these. There's some noise. 5 hits.
5, finally. Nice
I'm
one.
assuming he caught him out of cover with sharpshooter, especially. 5 block, 1 block,
2
2
surge.
blocks, 2 blocks. That
Well,
picks
1
up a
surge.
swoop.
So I guess that's Luke's out there then, isn't it? It's
Kill
kill
everything.
everything
Yeah,
and then win on kill points.
yeah. Yeah, Mythic Games, in theory, if you had someone to be in melee with, you could stop the bus from going forward by engaging someone in melee right in front. It has to displace as it moves, and it cannot displace an engaged unit. What we got here? He's activating the bus.
Bus able to bring back a Black Sun, right?
Yes, if he killed one this turn, did he? That's in range 1?
I think he did with the BXs that he had to move the first time. So the swoops now taking a...
There are only 2 Black Sun squads
taking
left.
a shot and moving back.
Is that a double pivot compulsory away?
Yeah, it was a... Yep.
So not messing with that. I guess single pivot because it gets to reposition.
Yeah.
It does, right? Swoops have reposition?
My swoops are in a box somewhere.
I don't know. Find out. Sure, someone will tell me. No, I won't find out.
What was the question? I'm sorry.
Swoops have reposition?
Swoops? No. So like the Imperial Speeder bikes.
You said no?
No, like the Imperial Speeder bikes, it's like have a pivot and then do things.
All right, attack from Luke here.
Some nice dice.
Another 4, 6, 7.
7 hits. Where is it? This is... where is that going into?
Something with whites, 3.
Into another swoop.
2 and a surge.
2 and a surge, yeah. Or I think only 2 go through. But it finishes a swoop.
Yep, that's 1 swoop gone.
That swoop's got one wound on it as well.
Yep.
And it has to cross through a gauntlet of more of Luke's stuff unless it double pivots next turn.
Pivot and swing the other side.
Yeah. We already had 1 swoop run away, which is very big for Ollie. I don't know that Luke will be able to catch that.
Yeah.
I think it's less about catching it and
catching and killing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah. He's got to do one before he could do the other.
Yeah.
He was debating on that.
With that B2 unit, yeah.
Now, this Kalani, right?
No, it's B2s.
It's B2s, yeah.
Did B2s? Oh, the B2s fired their AI attack over.
Yep.
Okay. Then moved towards deployment.
So rally.
Rally missed.
It's Mr. Table himself back here with us.
Hey, the table man.
I'm going to upgrade him. Captain Table.
Captain Table.
Captain Table.
Just get a cape.
Superhero.
Get a cape.
Like Captain Scarlet.
It's just a 4-point, just a table just on the back. The cape. All right, so he's been going with the. What else is back there? Behind this destroyed hexagonal globe. I think that's Kalani. Yeah.
Rally missed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and shift this
table. Yeah, I got you.
You got it?
Yeah, just tell me where.
We just need. I would move the rig.
I mean, you're gonna have to move something this way. I would have moved the table
just because Ollie moves the flipping table.
Move the rig to your right.
Causes problems everywhere he goes.
Who invites him to these things?
You can't take him anywhere like.
That's enough. That's good. That's good. That's good.
I just had visions of the whole thing
Whole
collapsing
rig's
and
just
landing.
Oh my god, could you imagine? I had visions of the rig going. That was scaring the bejesus out of me.
Glad you didn't drop it, Zane.
Yeah.
What?
Well, knocking the whole thing over, taking the table out.
Oh, I should have. Oh God, we gotta start over. Oh my God.
Oh, Luke's losing.
I just tripped. Oh, knocked her in over.
Ollie has been taken out, and that means it's a win.
Yeah, I guess we just leave world champion title where it is.
Yeah, we can't. There's not enough time. They're closing the hole down. We got to leave. Yeah.
Oh, the
Three
three
blanks.
Was that a rally or defense?
That was losing a swoop. That is a swoop.
First swoop unit
Swoop
dead.
gone.
Is there? Hold on.
Swoop. There it is.
Is there more than one swoop model remaining?
Let's
go to top down.
Go to top down.
So I know one unit is at one model.
So we have one unit, one model, and
I don't see.
Where are the other
moly.
swoops at?
Are they on the?
Oh, they're in the back here. They're in the back.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're just blocked from.
Yeah. So the other, you can't really see them.
I think they're around our Adepticon logo there.
Yeah. Where it says right where the Adepticon logo is, and right behind where that globe is. Here, go to the other camera. There they are.
Okay. You see the tops of them there.
Yep.
So there are 3 models remaining of the swoops.
Yep.
One might be escape. One is probably escaping.
One's running away
definitely.
to guarantee the point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look, you can see my shoe. All right, so that's clean up.
Clean going into 5.
That would be the shaking legs of Josh that you can see also.
Do we think 5's the last one, or do you reckon at this pace they should be good for 6?
Do you not?
It's going to be hard pressed for 6.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get a
feel.
Yeah.
For this one.
See if we're at single digits or not.
Oh, the vendor hall is closing.
30 minutes, seems like.
30 foot.
All right, they should be able to finish turn 5 and start 6.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's around that.
I mean, that's good for Luke.
Yes. Yeah.
To at least be able to have time to move things.
Yep.
Yeah. He's got to leg it
He still
all the way
needs
across now.
noise.
He's got a noise toys and leg it.
Well, the only unit he's got at the moment is that BX unit is very close to being able to score quite quickly.
Yep, and the Black Sun's in its way. They could withdraw from one into the other.
No, I think they punch the B1s because they roll 1 red per model. So that's 6 reds into the B1s, and then you just move into the BXs to tie them up. So you kill one unit, tie the other unit up.
Yeah. You think Luke plays the disengage or the recover 3-pip?
Plays the disengage.
I think he has to play that on turn 6 to guarantee he can get into the. Yeah, I think this is the recover turn for all the shields.
Recover's only going to work on like 1 squad.
2 shields. He's got 2.
No, just because of the comms channel.
Yep, that's true. Yep, completely. Yep. Might help with a HA. He's got them B2s. Them B2s are uncontested in the middle there, though.
Yeah. They're going to make a mad run. If they escaped the AI death trap, comms jammer. That is they too will suffer the 1 pip, and I didn't catch Ollie's before he pulled it.
The bottom BX, the bottom Black Suns.
Oh, we can't see past that clear. That's the 2-pip. The 2-pip Shadow Collective.
So it's the extra aim.
Okay.
The Black Suns at the bottom is the play to punch the B1.
That's what Andy's saying.
Yeah.
And then stand by and then run at the BXs.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Well, but Luke won that card pip, didn't he? With a 1 and a 2.
Yeah.
So just take those BXs and
Yeah, you'd hope. Well,
be gone. Yeah.
Is there an HQ uplink on that B1 to
lost
change?
batteries for Andy here.
Battery power is problematic. You might have just taken the wrong one out the wrong one, if that makes sense. Okay.
Is there no one we could ask for batteries? Game state is Ollie has shoved his way into the deployment zone on breakthrough, Luke has fallen back to avoid shots and snowball on attrition. Both of the scatter Black Suns have died. Luke has suffered some big casualties, but still has some good firepower.
Yeah, so let's see if we can count up kind of what we have, what Ollie versus Luke has here, right? So Ollie has scoring. He's got 1 swoops back here. that if they stay back here and stay alive, that could be one.
So that one that Zane's pointing to for me is
yes,
behind our what is this, a gazebo with a rusted broken globe on it?
Yeah, with the half of it
completely
cracked off.
blocked from our current angle.
Yeah.
But it is in the deployment zone there.
Those swoops back there.
Of them.
Yep, you can see. So he's got those swoops. This swoop closest to the camera that you can see in this angle here. So that's 2. He has a bus.
2 models. That bus is probably not dying. That'll be a third.
Yeah, that'll be a third.
Score.
The Black Suns that are tied up with the BXs, maybe?
Yeah.
If they can get back
I don't know where
past
the Black
BXs.
Sun Vigo is. Is that this model that's round up with him? The Commander. He has a Commander?
No Commander.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's right. He doesn't. Okay.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4 if those Black Suns get out of the BXs.
2 Black Suns. He has remaining 2 Black Suns, 2 swoops, and a bus.
Correct.
5 units remaining.
5. And Luke has
3 of those can score pretty easily.
Yeah, Luke has BXs.
1, 2. All 3 BXs are alive.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Some various states of.
Where's he going with that? Is he going back there to shoot that swoop?
Trying to catch that one swoop that's running away.
He's trying to shoot that swoop.
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame him. It's one model. This is a good die pool.
Yeah. So here you have it here.
He didn't catch him out of cover. The swoop is going to get heavy down the line.
And he's already got 1 wound on him, 1 wound and a dodge. Needs the dice roll here.
Needs, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 hits minimum.
2 crits and a hit.
That's not enough. Oh no, 2 crits is enough.
Saves 1.
Saves 1.
Out.
Now there is the orbital strike card.
Orbital strike is spicy, yeah.
Yeah, it'd just be hard where Kalani is at. You can see Kalani there just above the top of that bus.
Yeah.
That's going to be hard to try and move Kalani and get that.
A lot's going to shift
on turn 6 will double move towards
double move.
Yeah, and here goes Ollie with that. Here goes Ollie with that swoop to get it.
He's going to hide himself permanently.
Oh, there's a.
Yeah.
Oh, behind that building. It's literally.
Trying to figure out which way he goes here.
Some shaky hands there, Ollie.
Yeah.
A little nervous, huh?
Yeah.
I think Luke's clawed it quite back like a turn or 2 ago. I think it was quite comfortably Ollie's.
Yeah.
But now Luke's definitely in a position where he's got a lot more outs.
It's still a game. I think he just needs the dice to work for him, right?
Yes.
That's the biggest thing. He needs the dice to work for him. Luke knows where to position. He knows where to move, right?
Yeah.
But he needs that. He needs those dice to work for him.
Both them B2s and Kalani in a BX potentially scores. That's 4.
Yeah.
Where Ollie's in a position where he's got that one safe swoop bike and potentially...
The bus feels pretty safe.
The bus, and I think both them Black Suns can score. I feel like that...
Yeah,
kind of tied up. This one that's down here with the...
They can punch and move.
Yeah.
And then they'll probably want to punch and move, and I don't know if they'd be able to tie up Kalani or the B2s.
I think they need to move and stay out. And
we got something happening here. Is the B1 withdrawing? Oh. B1 is withdrawing.
No, that was the BX. That was the BX moving.
Okay. That looked like a speed 1. But that BX double moving so it can't get tied up by the Black Sun.
Yep.
I like it a lot. Nothing can threaten them because Black Sun is tied up on both accounts.
Yep.
Swoops are 1, hidden completely away, and 2, too far for their range 2 guns.
Yep.
So Luke has a scoring point or scoring unit in the bag.
Yep.
He needs more, but he has 1.
Yep.
Battery stored 2 miles away. Yeah, we're not going to be able to catch that.
Got the 4th mic back online again. Now we've got some batteries.
Nice. See, I knew there was going to be someone useful out here. Cool.
They're closing the vendor hall, so that is the thuds that you're hearing right now.
Like 20 minutes, it'll be warmer.
Yeah. Especially with all these X-Wing guys over here sweating on us.
Yeah. I hear some dice jingling.
All right, Ollie with 2 crits and a hit.
2 crits and a hit. Those look like red. Oh, this is melee.
Yeah. Melee from the
well,
Black
we don't
Sun.
know which melee, but it's one of them.
Depends on what color dice he rolls here. But yeah,
excellent.
BXs.
Kills 3 of them.
Yeah, because 2 surges on a blank.
Surges.
No.
Wow.
I think there's 3 in the squad as well, isn't there?
It might be 1,
2.
2, 3.
See if he snaps any models. Would be a good indicator.
How many? Because there's.
Oh, he's free.
That's free. Yep. And he's gonna tie up the B2s. Yep. Good play.
Is that inside? That is inside.
I think that is inside.
No, the deployment. No, they're not in the deployment zone. There's no way.
But they're within.
Go to
all they've got to do is withdraw, though.
Yeah. Disengage and then there you go. Yeah.
It might get them entirely within. Yeah. Probably want to measure that to
draw it out.
It's close.
Yeah.
But I think either way, he's safer on turn 6. All he's got to do is just withdraw from combat.
Yeah. Luke really needed one of those BXs to stay alive to keep those Black Suns tied there for one more round.
So Luke double moves with Kalani, double moves with B2s.
Yep. But then he's
that gives him 3 units. Well, yeah, but I mean, he's whittled down a lot from Ollie.
He has, yes. So that's the lead. Is that the leader just outside the deployment?
Yes, he cohered on the opposite side, so.
So that will put Luke at 3 and Ollie potentially at 4.
I think 4. Because he still has a full health swoop bike back here.
Hidden
full health or 4 health?
Full. Like
full
have not.
6.
I don't think they've been shot at all. Yeah. Because Luke was mostly shooting at these ones that were at the bottom of your screen that are now gone.
Yeah.
He is not, and then he was shooting at the ones that were threatening on that opposite side at the top of your screen. So behind our little rusty ball here, rusty cracked egg, there's still a full unit, which
he's coming to overrun this.
Oh, I say that? No, they have 1 wound on them.
He's going to overrun and then score the other side. So he just goes.
I think that's really smart.
Yep.
Move once.
I only see Luke scoring 3 max here.
I do too.
Yeah.
And it's possible so Luke would have to stop both Black Suns from scoring, which he could do if this BX squad it'll survive this overrun.
So that's a nice overrun and then a pistol shot afterwards.
Yeah.
It'll need to
open pistol shot.
Have the Black Suns at the south gone in that little building, that little ruin?
Tied up in the melee.
Yeah. So they will basically should beat the B1 and the PK, and then they'll basically either base.
They have nothing to base anymore because the BX ran away.
So he's going to basically run them in.
He won't be able to reach that P2 with 1 move.
Yeah, so he'll kill the B1 and the PK and then run in.
3 on the overrun.
3 on the overrun.
With the way his red dice have been rolling, that's not good.
This is a dead person.
No
surge. So kills 1.
How many are in that unit?
So I think there was only 3 left.
I think there's only 3. I think there's only 2 now.
Yeah, it's like sniper and the leader left.
Yeah, he's got 3 dead from that unit off to the side that I can see.
He can nail down the table next time Ollie's playing.
Has he done it again?
Bolt it down. Yeah, I mean, look at this.
I mean, you just look at it straight on and you can see how angled it is.
Yeah. Slowly pushing Luke into the corner.
We can definitely give it.
He's doing exactly what his Black Suns are doing. He's just pushing the table.
Just pushing Luke into the corner.
That is subtle intimidation, if there ever was one.
Yeah. If I just keep nudging it this way.
Keep going.
It was like in college when we. Oh, hold on.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
1, 2, 3. 3 crits.
3 crits. 3 crits. 2 hits. 3 crits. 2 hits.
Black Sun.
2 surges.
Takes 1.
Oh, it's 2 surges.
It's a nice dice. Yep. He just says, which 2 here? These 2. Okay.
He added the white extra dice for the punch to try and kill him.
Yeah. He was not in melee?
The B2s are.
Yeah, the B2s were. I think he just punched them, didn't he? I don't know what B2s hit in melee.
Black.
B2s are single black.
Okay.
Yeah, so then he added a black and a white by spinning surge.
Oh,
Bus coming in.
Okay.
So there's going to be no orders on these. So these aren't going to be able to double move next turn.
Because they are AI attack.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, obviously, he's got a chance to run away with them to get him outside that range on bounds.
Right. Which, I mean, he'll have to.
Yeah.
Bring the Black Sun back.
Beautiful.
Yep.
No suppression given from the backworld medic.
Boy, those new promo dice, they roll when they need to. Like, they're like, oh, you don't want me to roll paint now? Okay, fine. And they're like, oh, you need me to roll paint? Sure.
They're very obedient.
They know.
Yeah. All right, we're rolling a rally here. I think off of Kalani.
I think we are going to be experiencing some shouts to our right shortly.
Rally.
Yeah, the
successful rally on 1.
crowd is gathering over here. All right, here we go. There's a double move from Kalani.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm only seeing 3 here.
Yeah, double move. You can't do anything else. You can't score.
Is the T series still tied up or anything? Oh,
There's no T series.
Oh no, there isn't. Okay.
We didn't ever see impact grenades go off this game, did we?
Nope.
Nope. Never used them in that bus.
More than anything.
I think
There
it was
we go.
the Magna Guard was a.
All right, here we're probably gonna punch these B1s and then take a move towards the deployment here.
Oh wow.
Wow, that's a full.
Come on, let's see 6
He's
blocks.
got free aim if he needs it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
6 V1 blocks. Let's go.
Come on, 6v1s. Hey,
Oh, I mean, he tried.
Yeah.
He tried.
There's pain, but not the right kind.
No.
And then does he move away?
He's got to move.
Done.
But I think what he needs to do is just move towards the edge and stay this side so the B2s can't shoot him.
Yeah.
No, he's committing to it. And just here backwards, so you can only use 1 model.
Yep, because he could stay behind the line of sight. Yep.
I suppose the gamble for him is he will be relying on the pull.
Well, now, because he can still activate those guys. I mean, they'll activate and shoot. And
Oh,
then
have they not
move.
gone?
They haven't gone.
Oh,
The
okay.
those B2s have not
Yeah,
gone
so
yet.
that's why I was like.
No, sorry, I thought they'd gone that token there is
Now,
up or down.
Silhouette, I think they'll be able to see.
That AI
They won't be able to completely kill the squad, but
And what you should have done is cohered 1 model as close as possible so the HAR can't be used. Because the HAR's with a restricted range.
I think they're
I
within
think it's
range
within
1
range
already.
1. I think that's a range 1. Yeah, they're right there.
Sometimes on the cameras it's quite hard.
It
Sometimes
is,
you're like,
yeah.
oh, that's
You're like,
well
yeah,
close,
we're
and you're like,
totally
it's
fine.
nowhere near.
Yeah, and then they landed like, oh, that's another speed tool.
That was that debate yesterday when we were like, is that B2 unit definitely going to make it? And like, no, it's too far away. And it was within literally two speed 2s.
Yeah. And we were like, well, what do we know? Luke here, he just checked line of sight to see if he could even see that swoop bike back there with those BXs, which I think Ollie has perfectly put that long range swoop behind good line of sight blocking terrain. What's he measuring here?
Speed 3 move for the B2s. I don't think he can afford to take a shot. I think that's what Luke's weighing up, that can he shoot and do a speed 3 move?
Yeah.
Or has he got to do a speed 3, speed 2, speed 3, speed 2 for next turn?
Right. Interessante. What says the clock? We don't know.
Yep.
My clock says.
Yeah, my clock says it's 15,
3?
16.
Yeah.
15. That's what my clock says. That's what my clock says.
Johnny Wombat sent me another picture of them in the bar. Now we've got 2 screens.
That is too epic.
I'm absolutely a fan of this. And you know, like people coming in are like, what in the world is going on here?
The Star Wars films have taken a turn down.
Yeah, the production quality's really dropped here in the Star Wars films. This is live action Star Wars.
A little bit. All this action's happening on the bottom left of our screen.
Yeah.
You could see the one swoop we've been talking about, far right bottom corner that Ollie's already escaped with. That still looks like there's angles to be hit from orbital bombardment, though.
Yeah.
Being a 2 pip, does Ollie have a 1 pip left?
No, he's played both.
I think he's used them.
Does he have 2 pip?
Yes.
But here's the
He's
other
got push.
Yes.
Here's the other thing. Those BXs down at the bottom that were chasing them could still move, shoot through that tent. So the yellow part of that tent is open.
Yeah.
So if the players have discussed that you can shoot through there, they could still move and potentially get a shot to hit silhouette back that way because it is sticking out that direction.
But then he's taken away a victory point, but he's also conceded a victory point because then BXs then aren't.
Those BXs down there aren't making.
They're not going to score anything.
Not at this point. They've activated this round. There's 1 round left.
Yeah, they can't.
Right.
They're
okay, so
too far.
I didn't think they did this turn.
You could tell like he kind of mentally made the decision on them.
On that move to chase him.
Yeah, to chase this very one down, and I think they got one extra wound on it, but the dodge and cover was too much.
dodge.
It's the 2 crits that got through, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, he had
the block.
He had one wound. He had one wound already, so he only wound up taking the one from that.
Yeah.
Looks like they're just double checking that the deployment markers haven't been knocked or anything there. It's just
valid.
Yeah. Yep.
Ollie, the wipe of brow.
So he's wanting to shoot, but it looks at a range 2 shot into them swoops. Because with the heart, I reckon there's a good chance that Luke could one-shot them.
Pick up
Because there's only 5 health there.
And it looks like that'll keep him out of the comms jammer range, too.
Yeah,
just needs to do 4 wounds. 5 wounds.
5 wounds.
He needs to get 5 hits.
6 is a dodge.
So he needs 5 wounds. Minimum 6 hits because of the dodge. And they rolled 3 and 2 each, so 9 dice.
Possible.
Yeah, seems not great.
You can spend a surge to give him a neck when he can't because it's going to make him speed free, so
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. This is why you should pay attention at school, children. You've got trigonometry going on.
He's not allowed to have that many range rulers out either. He needs to... It's effectively marked already, so you can just pick up the one and place it, but in theory, in actuality, you should only keep 1 movement and 1 range ruler at a time for pre-measuring.
Well, measuring device doesn't have to be a range ruler.
Correct.
Yeah, you could just...
Place a token temporarily, a little
all the
scrap of paper.
All the deployment markers all taped together.
Yeah. Just break them so they're no longer 90. Oh, I should just fit these together like this. And,
Let's see some noise dice.
Gonna need it.
Just roll crits.
Gonna need it. I mean, I think the players would be okay to make a turn 6 here, but I know we're getting down there. There's a lot of discussion going on, but
yeah, it is still like it's been looking good for Ollie, but Luke is still keeping it a game.
Actually, like it's really
closer
than
very
it looks.
close.
Yeah. Luke managed to weather the storm fairly decently.
Yeah.
And has clawed it back to where he's actually scoring points where I actually didn't think he was scoring any victory points in this game.
We're seeing, I mean, this due to the flexibleness of experimental droids.
Yeah, completely.
The speed 3s on demand they're dope.
Obviously, they're discussing something here. Not sure if it's...
it has to do with token tracking.
Right.
Because Luke uses those the poison and ion tokens.
Oh, for offensive push and ion for cycle.
Yeah, and so Ollie's just asking. He's not sure, and Luke says I think Luke says I've been keeping track of it, but Ollie's not sure of it. So they're just kind of walking it back real quick. Luke's just telling him when he used it.
So did that unit shoot last turn?
That B2 unit?
Yeah.
I don't think they did.
I don't know.
I think they
definitely shot.
I think they shot. No, they didn't shoot at the bus.
What did they shoot? If they fired the heavy weapon or not is the question, really, isn't
it? And the other thing too is he had a lot of stuff in his face, so I don't think he did.
1, 2, that's some noise dice. 3
surges in there.
5,
6.
6. Okay.
1 after dodge. Was that what he pulled, or was that a surge?
2 saves.
2 saves. 3 blank into.
Yeah, that'll leave those swoops at 2 health. Picks up the model, transfers the wound over.
Yeah, that's me. Didn't spend the dodge.
That dodge is on the BXs.
Oh, is it?
The BXs have that dodge.
Oh, okay. You thought it was on the sweep itself.
That puts it in killing range for the BXs or orbital bombardment.
I think that is cleanup of round 5.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, so right now Luke looking to score. Yeah, so Ollie's going to score. Definitely this Black Sun down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
the other Black Sun, if they live, because there is only 2 models there.
Yes, and because those B2s aren't going, they're not scoring. So yeah, that's going to be a hard punch coming back in.
And they can't aim or add any extra dice because they are they are within the comms jammer.
Yep.
So Ollie just needs to weather that punch.
Yep.
And hope that a withdraw gets him into range there.
Yeah.
Turn 6. Glad this final is getting to a turn 6.
That should be in range. I think that's.
He needs to have a look to see if that is in range.
Can you throw up the overlay of the deployment?
Well, it's not.
That's true. The whole table's shifted.
Playing Ollie on that.
Yeah.
But
never mind.
The hemmed in on Luke's side goes all the way to the edge, and it comes 2 out from the long edge.
And that looks.
Yeah. So
might already be in.
Well, so where I'm looking
from the pylons,
no.
that corner is like inverted from what the corner actually is.
Yeah. So like right where I'm looking, right where I'm looking right now, you can see Luke's orange marker for the 2, and that Vigo is outside of it right now.
He is.
Yeah.
So
Vigo is outside.
A withdraw gets him in.
A withdraw gets there
easily.
So Ollie got priority.
Yep.
Okay, so he'll get to hide a swoop.
A swoop. Yeah.
If he gets.
So the one that's behind that purple bus at the moment, I don't think Kalani will get line of sight maybe, and be in deployment range. Oh no, he easily can.
So let's zoom out here. So yep. Golly, it got cold over here.
Yeah, man,
I think that door's going to be open because they're going to be unloading that vendor hall. We are going to be freezing. Nice 44-degree
Thanks,
Fahrenheit coming through here.
Ignore that for a second.
So Ollie's going with that swoop back there, getting him completely out of line of sight.
Does leave the other one at risk though. So Kalani can still pick off one of these swoops.
So there he is, completely hidden behind that rock.
I mean, they both have dodges. Like, it's not guaranteed. The dice are not perfect.
And it has to be a double move from Kalani. So it's whatever he rolls is what, like, it's 2 red, 2 black.
So Ollie moving this swoop back there, and then confirming with Luke, I'm getting it here to where you cannot see behind this rock. So
smart.
Good confirming with your opponent there to make sure that you're.
And then took a dodge as well, so he's got 2 dodges.
Yep.
Just in case.
Yep.
You never know. Does Kalani have scale?
No.
Okay.
All right, Luke pulls those Black Sun, the B2s.
B2s to kill them Black Suns.
Yep. And I think the other Black Suns are too far away for him to move and engage them.
Yeah.
Luke's up on kill points, I'm assuming.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just confirming that.
Can Luke do anything with this? Oh, it's AI attack.
Yeah, they've got
a standby could be fun, but
nope. Oh, there's 3 Black Suns there. I thought there was only 2.
3. Yeah.
That's a little bit better.
4 dice.
Oh yeah, there is 3.
Black dice.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Not a chance there.
Total sad,
looks like
sad dice.
3-4 scoring.
Sad dice.
They have to just take a dodge.
5 scoring.
Yeah, that.
Maybe he moves it down to 4, but
that's 5 scoring now, isn't it? Now, Kalani could kill them Black Suns if they withdraw, but then he's not killing one of the swoops.
Right.
Like Kalani's killing 1 at most.
Yeah.
These BXs get to move and attack.
That's what, 4-3?
Yeah, because we have
get to move and attack.
2 Black Sun. Oh, he's going with the Black Sun.
Okay, it's just. I mean, he's asking to
get
remark that.
Yeah. He wants the range 2 just to see. So there you are. So that Vigo just outside there.
Yeah. So what I think he wants to do is withdraw behind them canisters if that's in the deployment zone.
Right.
It should be.
He just has to wrap around. He can't climb over on a withdraw.
No, just
right. Yep, just clear.
But again, reducing that chance of Kalani killing off the squad.
Yeah.
makes the withdrawal.
Yep. So that's a scoring unit now.
Over here, gents. We got a little Shatterpoint crew. Got some of our crew over here, right?
The MCP is wrapping up. Shatterpoint is wrapping up as well, it seems like. X-Wing will erupt shortly, I presume.
The crowd has grown.
The crowd has grown. It is in mass over here next to us.
Not big enough to block the cold, though.
No. Tell them to come this side.
Yeah, come on. Over here, yeah.
Come a little closer, please.
We're not going to get the big shout when our game ends because everyone else is not here.
Yeah, they're on the other side of the hall.
Huge thanks to everybody here who stuck with us throughout the entire weekend, all 4 days. There are 612 of you watching right now.
That's
that
crazy.
is phenomenal.
Huge
thank you to all of you watching. That is absolutely fantastic. We appreciate every single one of you. Oof, that is chilly with us.
That's cool.
Goodness gracious. Is he moving with those BXs?
He needs to do the move dodge AI.
Oh, is he going to shoot those Black Sun that just moved up underneath there?
I think you got to shoot the swoops, haven't you?
The swoop's easier to kill. White dice are
that's what I would
easier
think.
to spike.
He does need to kill the Black Suns as well as that swoop.
Yeah, I don't think he doesn't have a split.
Right.
He doesn't have a split fire that can do that.
No, he's saying the orbital bombardment needs to be saved for the swoop.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Scores 3.
Yeah.
So I think they're in the open, so Ollie needs a save here. Oh, it's on the swoop
and a double.
Oh my.
Double save.
Double save.
That might be game.
Wow. Yeah, Luke just going, there's nothing I can do. It's dice.
Just looked at the heavens and his dad just looked over, giving him, it's okay, son. I just, you can see
I
it.
still love you. That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
It's obviously.
I'm still proud.
New dice.
And he should be still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
White dice.
It's
Finals
that
for the third time.
It's that dice box, actually.
Dice box.
It's that dice box.
Yeah.
The blessed dice box. Or cursed, depending on who.
I was like, I don't know who blessed it, but.
Yeah, let's see. So 1, 2.
So he's got
the Black Sun that hasn't activated can move in unimpeded. Black Sun that has activated cannot be killed.
So we're looking at 3.
Buzz can't be killed. It's 3.
4 for the other swoop.
That's on the opposite side of the world is a 4th, and this swoop that just double blocked is a 5th.
And then Luke's going to be at 3.
Luke's going to be at 3. Maybe he kills one with orbital strike, puts him 3 to 4.
Yeah. So I think this is Ollie's.
I'm not seeing it out anymore from
I think that's what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Players are talking it out. They're looking to see who will score for what.
It's possible they see something we don't, but
and that's why they're top players and we're not.
Yep.
Yeah.
We gotta give commentary we can. Here's the swoop move.
So I think he's hiding there. So he's doing a compulsory move there.
Kalani. So Kalani will be forced to either kill a unit or score.
She's got to score.
Yeah. Scoring is the more certain victory point.
Yeah.
So
and I
it's
think
only ever a differential.
Basically, choice of gain or deny.
Yeah.
Yeah. There it is. Sorry, guys.
Apparently, someone called Illy.
Yeah, it was the same guy that won the last game, just won again. So
he's a fan favorite over there.
Sorry about that, mute guys.
Yeah, saving our own ears too, because all this ambient noise gets amplified for us as well.
Eardrums are overrated.
I mean, I'm getting old. They're not going to repair themselves forever here.
Oh, so he's pivoted and he's using the line as the bus.
Wow, good play.
Yeah, the bus is already in scoring position, so it doesn't have to move or do anything.
Is the bus fully within?
I don't know if it's possible.
Yeah.
The
It comes
bus
out range 2 right there.
It's more about like the length of it.
I think the length of it is okay.
I mean, he's got movement. He's got activations. He can get it in safely.
And I think that swoop is directly behind those the gray canisters.
Right.
So even when the bus moves, he's still going to have cover there.
They're on the 15 minutes.
We're very bottom.
Oh, they're in the 15 minutes now. Yeah, which I mean, we're at turn 6. They're going to finish.
They have a handful of activations.
Not worried about.
This game's going to the end.
Yeah.
This game's going to the end of that. Breeze can do one, I'm telling you that.
It's looking like we're going to have a new world champion and a new unsufferable member of That's No Moon.
Not all the members. It's probably.
Yeah, right.
Chucking it out there. He's only allowed 2 votes. Any other time after that, if.
He can have as many as he likes.
Yeah, I mean,
how many has Luke used over the years?
I don't think he does.
I don't think Luke has used any. I think everybody else has used it.
Yeah, exactly.
X-Wing just realizing it's New Year and, yeah.
Yeehaw.
Oh. So again, he's potentially choosing to sacrifice a B2 unit to stop a...
I mean, what if a B2 unit killed the bus?
Goodness.
I'll do.
You can hear them chanting now. We're 4-4 chants and cheers for X-Wing. I don't think they'd have it.
So he's chosen here to sacrifice a scoring unit to stop a score.
Yeah, I think every activation is kind of moot here. It either scores for Luke or attempts to deny.
So he's
Ollie.
got 2 swoops plus the
2 swoops and a bus,
and the unit hidden behind the canister.
Yeah, and the black sun.
And there's is that a punch from?
Yeah, it's just a punch, and then obviously he'll be able to move in. You can't kill him because they're 2 alpha model.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yep. So there's 2 dead B2s, but Ollie's still tied up.
So that's only still 3-2.
Yeah.
Right?
So he just
4-2.
traded instead of being 4.
4-2. Yeah, 2 swoops, black sun and a bus.
Yes.
4-2.
So instead of being 5 threes.
Yeah, you just cut it down by 1. Yeah.
So the only 2 activations he's got is the BXs. That's going to score, and Kalani with the orbital strike.
Yeah, and
he's got to remove how many activations? 2.
2.
And he can't see any of them.
No.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's.
Just going to double move.
All right.
And then shoot that squad over there. All the ones that withdrew from combat, just score it.
Yeah.
And this is probably the last dice roll of the game, if I had to guess.
He's got the score.
2 hits.
Yeah. There's no aim. 2 saves.
Double saves.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
Wow, we have a new world champion.
Very nice, very nice.
Much more civilized celebrations over here for us. This goes, let's go 1 second.
So that'd be
Ollie Dyer winning
4-2. Yep, 4-2. Yep.
4-2.
Yep, Ollie winning 4-2. New reigning world champ.
We're gonna see if we could get Ollie on here.
Yeah.
Give him a little post game.
He can jump on mine.
He's good. Yeah.
Yeah. Because you guys interview me. Yeah.
Do you want Americans to interview him?
Do it.
Get the Americans to interview him. The Texan to interview him.
Okay. No, I'm just saying get more Brits on. So here, I'm gonna while you do that, I'm gonna adjust the camera.
Here he comes. Here it's the big man himself. In you come, man. We're gonna get your headset on. Go and get Zane's headset on. Okay. All right, you put this one on. Put this one on.
Oh. All right. Let's see if I can.
Oh, you want to put us on the?
Yeah. I'm gonna get us on here. Oh, wrong camera. My bad, guys.
Well, hello.
Well, of course, I've got the camera that's offset slightly.
My hair is. I have one phrase to say for Ollie.
Can we angle this any which direction so that we can actually?
I don't know.
The phrase used by Mr. Miller is "Palpatine strikes." Oh man.
Yeah, it's probably not happening. That's fine.
That's so good. That's so good.
I'll scoot more towards Andy.
You can see all 14 inches of my forehead.
Come on, suck it in.
Sweet mercy, that computer screen was doing nothing for me, was it?
Yeah, John, come more towards me. Oh, there it is.
Just got Dave Grant chanting at the other end. Oh, sweet Lord.
Oh. So what do you think about this game? Where do you think that it went right for you? Where did you feel that you had it in the bag?
So I feel like I made right decisions with bikes and Black Suns at the right times. I think I took a lot of wounds on the bus early. I just was not getting any saves on that bus. So
we were getting nervous for you.
I didn't have like any safety going in, and so I was like, well, I have to get out and shoot.
Right.
So obviously, like I'm throwing 6 black, 6 white, like nothing. Yeah. And I was like, right, okay, is it gonna be one of these games?
Tom wants to know if that counts as him winning because you had to use his minis.
No.
Timbo, out the way.
Wes.
Everyone's wanting to come congratulate the new champion here.
Like the dice super swingy. Like Luke had some.
Oh my gosh, Luke had some terrible rolls. Absolutely, and you could see it, Chaz. He was right. He was like, "What's going on?"
I mean, you had your Black Suns as well. Like it was like one hit or something, wasn't it?
So the first 2 shots I got for the Black Suns, like literally nothing.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, okay,
here we go.
Guess they die.
Your swoops came in next, and they were fired.
Oh, swoops.
Yeah, those swoops were golden for you.
So much damage.
The ability to attack, the ability to dodge the shields on the BXs with overrun is so big.
Right past them.
Is so big. Like there was a couple of things where I'd like to have killed an activation earlier. So like when I was left with like Abby one. Like a couple of loose things. Like a few saves went my way at like the right times. And like it's just unbelievable. Like my bike saves were hot. My bikes in general were hot.
The Black Suns out at the right time when the bus was on 7 wounds as well, because you pulled it from the bag.
I was like, I was
getting close.
I was like, oh, here we go.
Take a wound and
Brian.
There's Sambao over there.
Just super stressful. Like Luke's an incredible player. Obviously, if the dice went more his way, absolutely it would have been his game. If the dice went further my way, it would have been an easier game. So,
right.
Like it's anything is like this is just super swingy.
Right. What did you think about the turn 0 flop?
Turn 0 flop, I was really like so surprised he didn't pick KP.
Yeah, he was going to be giving you up limited viz for KP and or rapid, and what was the deployment that it landed on?
It's still hemmed in. It was still hemmed in.
Yeah, it's still hemmed in. I think we finished up on hemmed in.
So I think if that's the case,
limited viz was the biggest hit.
You want limited viz, really, don't you, to stop all that impact so your bus doesn't get.
So I do want lim viz, but like I'm like my list is really good at breakthrough, and hemmed in's not a good. Because I can just turn the bikes around and leave and go and park somewhere else.
Yeah, you did with the 2.
Like I did with the 2 at the end. I was kind of just like, I just couldn't make my mind up which way I was going.
We saw
that. I was like, okay. I guess we'll go this way.
Yeah.
It's just like.
Now, there was a moment, I think, towards this side of the table, you were trying to finish off. He had the BX and the B1 squad, and his B1s were down to like 3 models, and it looked like you shot them and then only overran them once and didn't quite finish them. We're wondering where the second action went.
So the reason for that was that Luke based the bike, which means that I can't.
You couldn't even do your little millimeter move.
I can't do the little millimeter move. So what I did was I took a second aim. So that I could try and maximise the overrun attack.
You went 4-3, didn't you?
And I was like, all right. I better have I bet if I took a dodge, I'd miss.
It was more of a mental aim than an actual spiritual aim.
Yeah, spiritual aim.
I know I've got it, I just don't need it.
Yeah.
Channeling the real spirits.
Yeah, you just let go of the handlebars and just let it be.
Gods take the wheel.
Against Luke, like, even with my list, and even though I've got a really good matchup going into it, like, I'm there like, oh, well, this is like, he's just a terrifying player to play against. Not just we get on, we're pals, we're having a laugh.
Someone in the chat had asked, you have to think Ollie's a little intimidated right now, and I said, to a degree, but these guys have played before, they know each other, so.
But before this, you were 2-0 against. Sorry, Luke's 2-0 over Ollie.
2-0 against me, so obviously going into this, like, there are nerves, and it is like super nervous.
Yeah.
But like, he's a lovely guy. Like, we get on, and and like, as soon as you've been on one of the Brits nights out with us, there is absolutely nothing that you're worried about anymore. So like, because I went into it, the amount of people I went to before the game, and I was there like, if I lose,
you made top 4. You've done great for yourself.
Like all I wanted to do coming this year was do better than I did last year.
And you were top 8 last year.
Last year
I did better than Andy did last year.
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
A little bit.
That's I'll be waiting for him to deliver me my medal for top That's No Moon player.
Top Mooner.
That's okay. We're 1-1. Next year's the tiebreaker for who does better.
Yeah.
There you go.
We'll definitely give it a go. But no, like, super fun opponent. I made a couple of mistakes early in my, like, I played like 11 games of Legion. I'm so tired.
This weekend, I was
I was just like, oh my god. Yeah. So, like, over there, like, when I was trying to set up, I thought I'd be able to move when I wasn't going to be able to.
Yeah.
And that's just, and it was a misplace from me. I don't think I made any, like, other than like some mild bus placement issues, which I think comes with time. I think leaving the 2 shotgun Black Suns to follow up and chase was the right choice.
Okay. Yes.
Otherwise, he would have just started picking them off early. But again, like, I don't really think my Black Suns did much in the way of damage. It was like the swoops were
really good.
The swoops did like 90% of the kills in that game. I think, and Luke was saying it himself, like, I think the only mistake he made across the game, which the only mistake he made across the game, in a final, was that he moved and took a standby with his BXs on like turn 2.
Yeah.
Turn 3, like, they moved and took a standby. They didn't like move in trying to throw impact grenades.
Okay.
So all I did was I was there like not walking into that and just ran away.
Right.
Yeah.
So and he said that he was there just like, and that is I think the only mistake he made. So some mildly swingy dice, some good saves from the swoops, but some good attack from the swoops in.
Yeah.
Obviously there were a couple of shots that he put in there, like when he put them 6 hits through on my Black Suns and come out, I was like, oh no. Is it? Because it was super close. Being able to winning that turn 6 roll off is what made it.
Yeah.
Because like being able just to, like, I made sure to give an order out to a core and the bus. It just, no matter what I did, it gives me a 66% chance. Plus change of pulling the bike.
Yeah.
So, and I have to give myself that best chance, because otherwise he's going to go straight in with Kalani, beam that bike, and then he has the potential to kill the Black Suns.
And also kill the other bike with the BXs.
Yeah.
And then you're down to 2 units. He's got 3 units potentially. And now we'll be interviewing him instead of you.
That or that bus comms jammer. Also,
oh my gosh, that was so clutch.
Shutting him down.
So clutch, because he was forced for his AI every single time something activated.
All the aggressive tactics that he lost. All the unaimed attacks he had to make. All the not moving that he wanted to.
You can't spend surges to increase your dice pool or get an aim from it either.
Yeah, like the comms jammer, and it's mostly from playing him, Andy. Because I was there, because like when I first looked at it, there was a guy, it's a Toto from France, ran a similar version but with no comms jammers at the World Team Championships, and I think maybe theirs doesn't run comms jammer, but that is part of the play style to get, like, they're more of a control-y list, I think. Whereas mine is just like, okay, right, I need to go and park these up, hope they live. Or at least for long enough to like mess up some order control. Then, like, I'm also picking random from the bag, but it puts him on my level. But the stuff that I pick out, I mean, other than the Black Suns who just forgot how to shoot.
They're like, is this thing on? Is this thing working?
had to get his head in there.
He's like, just want to say I'm another bird.
Very cool, very cool.
So,
any final thoughts about the tournament or the game?
Like, so I have had, so I've played 8-0.
4, 4, 3, and 2.
Yeah, you didn't play
12,
LC
13, 12 games.
Yeah, 4, 4, 3, 2. So yeah, so that's
13 minus 1.
Yeah, sorry.
I got you. It's 12.
Thanks, man. I've played people from all over the world this weekend.
That's awesome.
And that has been mega. Like, I've played against Canadians, Americans. Like, I played against I think it's Belgium. Marius.
Oh, Marius is Swiss.
Swiss.
I think it's Switzerland.
Okay. Yeah. Well, in which case I played two people from Switzerland. So, and like, everyone's just been super lovely.
That's awesome.
And you've been able to have like a laugh and a joke in the game, while still taking the element of it serious.
Right. I mean, and even in this game, there were several moments where things happened, and both you and Luke are just laughing and smiling and going, yeah, all right, yeah.
Can't do it about that.
That's where it is. That's where it is. And like, not like, oh, I can't believe that happened. You know, it's like,
yeah. It is what it is, mate. We we play dice games. Like yesterday in one of my games, I lost 16 Black Suns in the first turn. I was like, I don't think
don't like this.
I don't think we're all the same. And I was like, Luke's dad's going to take a picture of us all.
Oh,
can I put my hat on because I look horrendous?
I think we're going to sign off here anyways.
Yeah, we're going to sign off here, guys. Thank you for tuning in. We appreciate all of you who tuned in this weekend.
Stay tuned for those videos on That's No Moon and on Yavin Base YouTube channel.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep, and once again, huge congrats to Ollie Dyer and Luke Cook on a well-played game.